Bill, what up?
What up, though? Shout out to the boxing voice, the voice of the casuals. Did we switch up the platform? The Ness, I don't know if today you done lost the weight
Who
and
got the
and, and,
radio
and
playing?
oh, that's my guy. You got to turn it. You can't watch it in what's name. So you Ness, you sip on that shake and you get all the marbles that you need back in your body today. You just know you do it because they're gonna come on here and cook the shit out of you today. Listen, but don't worry about it, Ness.
What
And I
cooking
don't
for
want
what?
anyone
What did I
else.
do?
Well, listen, I don't want anyone to worry about
See
it.
this
It's
this
because
tone,
ethics.
tone flipping the whole situation.
No, you didn't do anything,
How am I
Ness.
flipping
You're
it?
doing no. Ness is doing exactly what he's supposed to do because there is a sentiment, and you're speaking today, and you should. You need to speak for the casuals and those that disagree with it, right? From whatever teams respectively are supposed to pull up. In this case, what a job for Bill Haney. You dig? So it's a great topic. It's great. You right on point. You're calling the talking points of what casuals want to say. But I'm want to say is where were you guys Saturday night? Why didn't you come out and buy a seat for the fight? Why didn't you buy the fight? And that's normally, because there were a time with us that we wondered where were the pay-per-view numbers? Where were not only just the pay-per-view numbers, what was the gate? What was all these things? Shout out to Xander Zayas and the $1.1 million gate that he just did. Um, I don't know. I think the last big gate that Ryan Garcia did was with Devin Haney. I don't know if Teofimo Lopez and Shakur Stevenson did that same gate. But the thing
But
that
that's the
I don't
thing
want
though,
to.
right? Like Turkey alleviated us of that. It's like we
Okay,
don't
so
we
so
we
let's
don't worry about pay-per-view numbers because he's gonna
well let's
make sure
go.
you get them fights.
Okay, well let it go. Let it go. Listen, it makes no difference when you talk about and you're using this talking point that being a world champion means something.
Yeah,
Well,
it
being
doesn't
these,
it?
well, okay, yes, of course. So let's roll with that one and say that Devin beat the best champion in the division, the most dominant champion in the division, the champion that didn't want anyone want to fight. And let's say Ryan Garcia fought the champion that would have been considered a cherry pick for a 140-pound champion coming up. So when you talk about that, and you talk about not only that, you talk about a Hall of Famer. Listen, not by what I'm saying, by other Hall of Famers. Tim Bradley, Andre Ward, alike, Hall of Famer in your same division. Shout out to the 147-pound division, because did it get hot, Tone? Tone, is the 47-pound division on fire? And listen, it was ice cold until Devin got there, right? Correct? Correct? Was
Yeah.
Devin the first one? And they says, oh my God, Devin is in a cold division. Well, they said 140 was cold before Devin got there. Hey, listen, who heated up 135 other than Debo, Devin, Haney? So when you talk about the numbers, you talk about the continents, you talk about all of those things, you talk about a Hall of Famer that has a belt in your same division, that's enough alone. But shout out to the 147-pound division because Devin, hey, right now, Ness, what would you say since we're talking? Is Devin the king at 147 pounds?
He's definitely the number one welterweight.
Okay, so
King is
shout out
difficult
to,
because
listen, wait, Ness,
there's no
Ness. So let's talk about,
there's no ring champion.
okay, so number one, and I'm going to ask you one other question, but being the number one guy at 147 pounds, Ness, can you tell me everybody that's at 147 pounds right now?
Devin, Ryan, Lewis Crocker, Tiger
Rolly.
Johnson, Roly, Rohan, Liam
Oh,
Botto.
wait. I think it's a guy named Floyd Joy Mayweather that's in that same division, is he?
Oh, we don't know. They didn't even announce the
What?
amount of rounds. We don't know if he's coming back, if they're gonna fight at welterweight. We don't know how many rounds yet, but yeah, he last fought at welterweight.
Last fought at welterweight. So
And
Manny Pacquiao,
Tio
what?
announced yesterday he's going to welterweight.
Manny Pacquiao, right? He
Manny,
fought at 147 pounds, right? His last
yep,
fight, right?
yeah, he's ranked number three,
Right.
I think, in the
Hey, man,
WBO.
listen, man. We cooking with hot grease, man. You see what I'm saying? Coming from where we came from in Oakland, California, man. Number one at 147 pounds, brother. Listen, if you don't want to fight the number one guy, hey, man, we can't force him in the ring. I ain't listen, and everything that you're talking about, Ness. If that's the direction that a guy with one belt, because you just said belts mean something. If for some reason belts mean something to you, and then when it comes to Devin Haney, they don't. Well, that's true Debo fashion. And guess what, Ness? You bring them all here today. You just bring them on in. You dig what I'm saying? And let us all see their face, right? You're doing a great job with that. But let me tell you about this number one and number two and number three on the pound for pound list, Ness, that you carefully promote and follow. Who are the guys that decide pound for pound at ring?
Their staff.
Their staff. Oh, their staff. So their staff told you that Shakur is number three, correct?
For sure.
And you followed it. Now, what else did their staff tell you? And are you not listening to their staff? I mean, is every talking point and everything that comes from the ring and the media staff, is that what TBV is? Are those the talking points for TBV? I just want to know.
I mean, they're definitely talking points, right? The Ring
Okay.
magazine is a huge publication. They have the backing and ownership of Turkey now, so kind of
So
what they
so
say
who
is
are who?
law.
Wait, no. You see, because you said kind of like what they say. No, brother, it's law or not law. You dig what I'm saying? So kind of
Well, when
like
I
what they
say
say.
when I say kinda, it's like most of the stuff that they report is accurate.
Listen. You don't even know the name of the person that's reported. You said the staff, so you don't
Well,
know
if you want me
if
to say
they're
Doug Fisher, it was clear. I played a clip the other day,
so
not even less than
so
7 days ago. Doug Fisher,
so.
spoke about how the ring rankings are, and he's part of it along with other
Right,
members
right.
of the board.
Yes. So those are how many members is it, Ness?
I don't know.
Okay. So a lot of what you're saying you
So you
don't
don't like the ring
necessarily know.
rankings now?
No, I do. I listen.
You got a
What
problem
I
with them?
say is no, I don't. What I do is I said I want to hear TBV's rankings. I want to hear BFTB's rankings. I want to hear Champ Side's rankings. Uh uh I want to hear Tone's rankings. I mean, rankings are objective, rankings are opinionated, and it's okay to listen to them.
For sure,
I
for
don't have any
sure.
problem. I don't have any problem. But I'm saying is, I want to be informative to the audience, especially at TBV. Is Ness doesn't even know when he's reporting on it being held in such high esteem. He doesn't even know who the guys is that's reporting. He says, "Well, one might be Dougie Fisher, right?" Which shout
Sean's
out
a
to
I
Dougie
think
Fisher.
Sean is in there too.
Okay, shout out Dougie Fisher, shout out Sean Zattel. But I'm saying is, you have the same qualifications, and Tone have the same qualifications to carry a vote
Yeah,
as well.
I
In
don't
that
get
particular,
into pound for pound though, because it's just
you
subjective. It's
well,
not like
they,
divisional rankings.
there you go, Ness. So listen, that has no weight, no bearing in what the
Okay, so let's get
topic
down
of
to
the
the meat and
conversation is
potatoes,
today.
Bill. You obviously don't like that Shakur is at number three. You think that that's not a legitimate ranking?
Well, that's the opinion of Dougie Fisher and Sean Zattel. You
And
see
I
what I
want to
mean?
know, and
But
I
if
want to
you,
know, and I
but
want to know Bill Haney's opinion. Do you believe he belongs at number 3 for what he did?
no, I believe that Devin is number one.
He can't be number 1. Inoue
Well,
is a
not on.
two-time Inoue is a
Listen,
two-time
Nah,
undisputed,
bro,
currently
get in the way
active
out of
wait.
there, bro.
fighting
Okay,
No,
hold on,
don't
champion.
hold on, hold on,
get him.
King. Listen, by the time you do it and you do it without the machine's help, when you do it and the glory divisions, right? When you do it for the legacy that we've done, right? The guys with that you're talking about anyway has been carefully matched. He's not out here. He's not out here in the streets like us. He hasn't crossed platforms. He hasn't, you know what I mean, networks. He hasn't did any of that thing. He's been old fashioned, home cooking. He has home court advantage every time that he's fought. Has Inoue ever fought where he was the underdog, where they thought that he was going to lose?
No,
I'm just, it's just a question. I'm just asking.
no, but that's because
Okay,
he's a
so
fucking knockout puncher
okay, but most
with
men, what
skill.
weight? Okay, hold on. What weight does he knock him out in?
In the last 4 weight classes he's
No.
been in,
Okay. And
he
what?
beat
So the
Stephen
audience will.
Fulton,
Okay.
bro.
Okay. So the audience will
And he
understand
wasn't
what weight is
and he
that.
wasn't an underdog
Hmm?
to Stephen
Oh,
with all his qualifications,
uh-huh. So
being the
okay.
bigger
So
man.
and I say, well, what weight is that, Ness?
That was 126 at that time,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
Or
Now, so we
122
Hell
maybe.
no.
no
122,
Hell
no.
no.
122.
26.
Okay. Okay. Well, Ness, listen, you got to get it together today. Okay. I mean, no, I
I,
think that it's a
that
shake.
that's
I think
not
it's a shake.
that's not lack of getting it together. Like making a mistake
No.
on 4 pounds is not a big deal. It was
Okay, no,
122,
but I'm
Listen,
going to run.
not
No,
get it together,
no,
26.
but
bro.
with the
Get it
clarity, with
together.
the clarity, with the clarity that I'm going to inform you from 35 to 40 to, you know what I mean, to 47. You know what I mean? Because I'm saying is when I'm placing my vote at number one, I'm placing it.
We lost them.
He drunk. Hey man, in a way, I get packed up by Devin Haney, packed up by Shakur Stevenson, packed up by Jerron Boots Ennis. Get him out of there. Get that
Bruh,
nigga
packed up.
packed up.
Bro, you
Get him out
crazy,
of there.
bro. You
Pound
can't
for
you
pound
can't
list.
you can't you
Worst
can't
list in
deny
boxing.
that man's skill and power.
Not denying it at all, but worst list in
I
boxing.
then
Dinosaur
the way
mentality.
pound for pound works, if Inoue was boot size, who would win? Who got more
Boots.
fucking man? Crazy as hell. You don't know that. You don't know
Packed up.
that.
Devin Haney packs him.
Boots ain't test himself the way Inoue did.
I seen Inoue get sat on his pockets by lesser competition. Sat on his
Yeah,
pockets multiple times.
yeah.
Sat on his
Knockdowns happen. Trinidad got knocked down in almost every fight. What are you talking about? That doesn't diminish
nobody
you.
knocking Trinidad. Nobody knocking
That ain't
Trinidad. I'm saying
diminishing you because you've been knocked
no,
down.
no. Inoue gets sat on his pockets by lesser niggas, bro. That
And
list is an old dinosaur
Look,
mentality. Old niggas
now,
running that
now,
shit. Get that nigga up out of
nah,
there.
nah, nah. That I don't
but,
give a
but,
fuck
but,
who's
but
running
the
the
thing,
list. That
okay,
man still did what the fuck he did, and he still
mm,
No,
beat
he'll
them
get
no,
packed up.
champions. You hating?
he
Fuck
did
out
it.
of here.
Well, when you talk about 122 pounds, Ness, you talk about a weight that not a whole lot of men are 122 pounds. You talk about a division that's not considered a glory division, full of historically the best fighters in the world, the best fighters in history. So when you talk about that 35 lightweight, you talk about the likes of the Roberto Durans, the Floyds, I mean the list goes on. You talk about 40, 47. You talk about historically, you talk about history. And when you talk about history, let me not let it be a mystery that the number one fighter at 147 pounds, lean in on that. You know what I mean? And when you talk about someone, why we went to Crocker, we went to Rowley first, right? As real champions. First you go to Brian Norman, the baddest guy in the division. Then you go accordingly. You go to Rowley. You go to Rowley, who beat who beat
Rolly
Ryan,
Rolly
right?
said yesterday on an interview that you guys priced yourself out. You always price yourself out. Don't bring up Devin
Yeah.
Haney. That he'll knock
Mhm.
out Devin Haney.
Isn't listen? But remember, I told you about the Latino men in the comedy and boxing. They're the most comedic. He's you. Are we gonna? We can't pay attention to Rolly. He's a comic. He's not fighting anybody, right? To be talking about any of the shit, right?
I
He's a
mean, we
comic.
gotta, we gotta, we gotta give him some bit of credibility. He beat Ryan, and beat Ryan
Uh,
in a fashion where Ryan doesn't even want a rematch. He won't even mention him. He spooked him.
well, that and then that gives you leads you even to even more understanding that being priced out of what? How can you listen? Remember, you just said that there's no price out because Turkey Al Sheikh is paying. Turkey Al Sheikh paid him. He shouldn't worry about a price out. He knows nothing about the business, nothing about the pay. He would never know about what the other side is paying because it's not his business. He's not in that part of the business with Turkey Al Sheikh. So
So
that
to be
that should
clear, he's
dismiss.
making that up.
Well, yes, he's made it up one time, two times, three times. He's been complete comedy, making up things. Nothing can add up. And if you want to talk about Rolly, you add it up and you tell us how can you price yourself out when he knew never about what the other side is getting on a Turkey a la sheet card. He's not in charge of the prices or can be concerned, just like you said.
And what
Again,
it Ness?
I
What
got
did
to do
Rolly?
my job, bring up his
What did
interview, and
Rolly?
let you clear the slate. What you
What
No,
did
said,
no. I
Rolly?
Tone?
mean, you want to. Okay, I know the interview. I mean, I don't. If I wanted some more comedy, I would turn on Comedy Central. You know what I
Well,
mean?
you're
Listen,
gonna have
I
your
mean,
Devin Haney
no.
fans, haters that call in and
You
be
know what he
like,
said
well,
after? You know
Ness,
what he
you
said?
heard
No,
what Rolly said, and it's like it's good to
well,
go to
no.
you and get the truth.
Well, what last thing that Rolly said after that is we won't fight him. He's gonna sue.
Yeah,
That's what. That's what his. That's what he's talking about.
no. He said when I knock him out, he's gonna want to sue. He
Okay,
said that.
perfect. More comedy. You know what I'm saying? More comedy. But at the same time is when Debo pulls up, either they're dancing, either they're running, or they jigging. You know what I mean? They're doing the comedy shit, man. I mean, listen, you can't take it serious. Uh, but let's get back to us wanting to make the fight happen. Him saying, did you ever hear Rolly said, I want to fight Devin?
No,
Okay. Did you hear him said that Ryan Garcia doesn't want to fight him?
that Ryan. Yeah. He said that. He
Yes.
said,
Okay. Okay. So we can only do our part and say it's safe to say, right, that Rolly doesn't want to fight Devin and not the other way around. So we did our due diligence and we stepped to the guy that beat Ryan, the guy that Ryan doesn't want to fight, so on and so forth. We then went to the next champion, Lewis Crocker, right? To give Lewis Crocker the same just due as anyone else, right? No one got super excited about it. Turkey no came on. His own promoter, Eddie, wasn't willing to back the fight. And so that leads us to believe that once again, you said that Devin is number one in the division. So when you talk about Ryan and you talk about those things that drive the analytics, you're not able to do them both at the same time and say what makes him be the man or what makes him be the guy. You're seeing a little bit of YouTube shit that probably will last probably another 48 hours at top, 72 hours, because he's just not moving the needle. He doesn't move the needle. I think that a lot of money is put into social media post fight. But once again, I say, Ness, is where was everybody at to dictate and say that you're in the driver's seat? What makes you in the driver's seat when you beat a guy that if Devin had fought him coming up to 140, he would have been considered cherry picking? But I don't understand it. I think that you're hungry today, Ness.
no. I think that you don't understand that there's always gonna be a double standard in boxing. There's always
No,
going to
there's
be a
always
double
going to be.
standard.
There's always going to be. No, there's always going to be a a a Latino narrative that's kicked that you guys support or you guys support your fighters, right? It thinks that Ryan Garcia is being supported by Mexico, but he's not. He's a Mexican American fighter that didn't get. He's never gotten or sold a big gate. He's never did anything outside of when he fights other black fighters, right? Tank Davis, Devin
Yeah,
Haney.
but
He's
that's the
never did
green
anything
print.
else, huh?
That's the green print.
You
You're
said
supposed to do that.
absolutely. So that's why I say to you, even more so, if he ducks the fight and is not being held to the same standard that Devin is held to, it's bias, and I mean it's the same old bias
Yeah, but
that's been
that's the
going on,
thing. That's the
and it's
and
not.
that
I don't
that's what
think
I'm
that it's a
telling you. You think that it will be looked at as a duck, and I wish it would, but they won't look at it as a duck.
no.
And they being
They
the
won't.
media, they being the fans,
I don't know,
Ryan
Ness.
gets to
I don't
choose
know.
what he wants to do.
I don't know, Ness. Our voice is getting a
I hope
lot
you're I,
louder.
I hope you're
Hey,
right.
listen.
I hope you're right. I
Listen.
hope they
Our
hold his
well,
feet to the fire, but uh
yes.
he
Our
seems to have a
voice. Our
lot of
voice.
options.
Our voice. Our voice is louder than what's being led to believe. I mean, and you can only see it by the support. Now, I think that online, based on that's a lot of chatter, man. But I'm saying that it didn't transcend for all the chatter. It just didn't transcend on fight night.
I don't know. I thought it was a big fight, like fight night. It was packed. It's getting big fight, post fight reaction. People still talking about it. It's Tuesday, 4 days later. I don't know.
Um,
It's
yeah,
kind of
well,
like
they talk they talked about Brian Norman. I mean, the performance after Brian Norman. They talked about Shakur and Tiafimo. They're talking about him, just like you're saying, but
I'm not
that
getting this
really doesn't.
angle, Bill. It's either Devin and Ryan is the biggest fight in boxing, or Ryan isn't a star, because you can't have it both ways. You trying to say that he
I
that
said
he
that no,
isn't
no,
as
no. I
popular
did
as we
not say
think? No, 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 no. You're saying he isn't as
yes.
popular
Okay,
as we think. You're
okay,
also saying that the numbers aren't there, and we stopped searching for him, and we letting him get that off,
yes.
and he's not as popular. And even though he has options, he has to fight Devin. Like, I mean,
No, 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 no. Listen, listen. What I'm telling you is, no, he's not as popular as you trying to make it out based on what the last fight did and said about him. Right? That's what I'm saying is. Now, is that
what
the
fight
biggest
said
fight?
and did? Which one? The Barrios?
Well, you tell me the one that it did. You tell me the one that
That
translated
wasn't a
into the.
success. Barrios.
You is it any more successful than how successful was it? I mean, I'm going to say
I
it's
mean,
successful
to
because it's
to to
his
our
first.
eyes, it looked like a sold out arena. And again, based off
You have to
performances, the
do.
cards, everything, people
I
enjoyed it.
I would think that if you have your first world championship, right? I would think, and if you do your homework on it, right? If you have your first world championship, then you shouldn't be giving away any tickets.
Bro, but comp tickets happens all the time. This is what I'm saying. I don't know why we breaking
Thousands
Ryan,
of thousands of
but why we breaking Ryan down to make him smaller than what he is when we need him to be big to make our fight big? It
uh,
doesn't make sense.
listen, no, what because what I'm saying is the talking points that you're using to make him big, right? To say that he has
Okay, so
options
where's the
and other
proof of
options.
thousands of comp tickets?
Do your homework, Ness. Do your homework.
All
That's
right,
what you're
Bill.
supposed to. You're supposed to do your homework.
All right, Bill. You
Now,
want some
so
callers?
let me get
Oh,
back.
my bad, my bad.
No. I want to continue to chop it up first. Okay, so when I say that, because it diminishes to me, it diminishes what the fact of what Devin has done by saying that Ryan has other options.
I mean,
This fight, this
they're
fight is
in your
different.
face though, Bill. You acting like I'm making it up. They in your face. You didn't have Devin ringside commentating. You had Shakur ringside commentating. You didn't have Devin get in the ring. It was
So
Shakur that was there. There was videos of him,
so when
Ryan and
his dad,
Shakur
so when his
meeting up, everything. Like
so when his dad just came out and said that the biggest fight for his son is 147 pounds, then what?
I said it this morning that Henry said that it's still the biggest fight and that his son isn't gonna go to 144.
Okay.
But that doesn't
So
mean
that
that he
listen,
doesn't have options.
so let's get back to it being the biggest fight. I'm comfortable with it being the biggest fight, right? Being the ultimate grudge match that it is, because when you fought to become a world champion and you put the emphasis on him becoming a world champion, then the only other thing that what's on Devin's back is to unify with the best fighter in the division, or to step up and fight the best fighter in the division. That was what was on our back. It wasn't on our back that we could go up and fight Mario Barrios. It would have been considered a cherry pick. So I see the Ryan Garcia distractors. I see the Ryan Garcia haters and all this other stuff. You know what I mean? And I understand what you're doing, Ness, in terms of bringing them all in. Bring them all over here today.
So, any response from Lupe? It's been 4 days since
No,
the fight.
no. It's gonna happen. Listen, if you listen, you guys keep pushing it and don't give him no way out, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Trust me. And you're gonna see when the callers call today.
Cliff,
It's,
Connecticut.
Bill, yo, y'all can hear me?
Yep.
yes.
So, Bill, man, I hate to do this to you just as bad as you hate to see this done. I
Uh,
mean,
call your
let me
boy.
tell
Yeah,
you,
I hear you. Come on with it.
your son, he's been an undercard fighter for a while now.
That doesn't work.
You want me to keep going? I mean,
That
he's
doesn't
been
that doesn't work.
undercard for it
That
does.
doesn't
Why?
work.
Why is he
No,
not?
it
Why was
doesn't.
he an undercard to Ryan Garcia? Why was he an undercard to David Benavidez? Why
Mhm.
was he main to Vinning before that? I think he was.
And
Yeah, but why was he on an
mhm.
undercard the last two? You know, I
uh,
don't know why they put
but
him
it
there.
has
I
anything.
don't like
Listen,
him there.
listen. You
We got
can't
to
get
get him back to the
okay.
top.
No, he's on the top. But listen, no matter what position on the co-main event, we did a lot in carrying that last card with Benavides as well. We did a lot in promoting the matter of fact. The one with Ryan Garcia, it was him and Ryan Garcia promoting the fight for the rematch. So I mean,
I understand
you
the
can't
role
get
that
a
you played.
listen. Yeah, no, you can't get around that.
No, but you can't get
That's a
around
weak
that. You're
talking
not
point.
you're it's weak to you. Yeah, why are y'all not headlining like for these these other guys? Like I think
Because
you
we
should have been
don't listen.
headlining
Because
and
it,
you
it it
wasn't.
doesn't
So
matter. Because it doesn't it don't
oh
it
my
because it
god.
don't matter where we fight. It doesn't matter. It don't
Okay.
matter where we
Okay.
fight.
Okay.
It don't
Okay.
matter
So
what
I got
time. And
another one
listen,
for
let
you.
me
If
just tell
that
you.
one,
No, oh wait, hold on. Let me tell you that so you'll know about us. It don't matter what time we fight. It don't matter where we fight. You dig what I'm saying? Walking Hall of Famer.
yeah, for
Now,
sure. But
so no,
shit,
no, wait,
walking
wait.
Hall of
So
Fame and
wait.
undercard fighter
Would you?
right now.
Would you? Okay,
Now, I
okay.
mean,
Let
that's
me
why
tell
I
you
hate
this.
to do this to
Would you?
you, man.
No,
I got
no.
another
I'm
one for you
asking you.
after you ask me what you want to ask
Okay,
me. Go ahead.
after Ash. Okay. did the fight with Brian Norman solidify Hall of Fame career? Does each fight cement him more as a Hall of Famer?
You ain't got
Um, um,
you don't got no arguments with me about your
okay, go
Hall
ahead.
of
So
Fame
you go ahead.
status.
So okay, go ahead. You go ahead now.
Okay, so let's talk about the facts. After you got Josh Kelly, you got Shakur and your son all like knocking on Ryan's door, like waiting at his locker like a bunch of schoolgirls for him to come out of class.
Okay, once again, you got
Everybody,
comedy again
everybody,
too. No, I
Ryan
knew.
is like
Listen, I knew
the
comedy.
you know
I
what
knew
I'm
comedy.
saying?
By the time you talked to me, by the time, listen, you're a comic too. I'm
Comedy.
not even
I'm
going to answer
black.
your
I
phone.
ain't
Yeah,
Puerto
no,
Rican.
listen, I'm not. Listen, but I what? Listen, I don't know. You don't have to be. You don't have to be.
Only Keyshawn Davis is the only one kicking down your door, man. Everybody else is lined up at Ryan
I mean, it
Garcia's
feel
locker
like it's your
room.
time, but it's
Ness is
not your
kicking me
time.
off, I guess, but I don't know, man. It ain't looking like, y'all gonna have to knock him off to be.
That is the bell. Cliff in Connecticut with the counter. We appreciate you. Looks
I
like Bill
think
is back. You
I
think
think
what?
More,
respectfully,
hey, more, hey, listen, more comedy, right? More comedy. Standing in line like a schoolgirl. No, no, Debo standing there wanting to fight. You and the other her. That's when in your mind you have schoolgirl, you have standing there or whatever. You see what I mean? Listen. I mean, they say everything except fight. You know what I mean? Ness, you're gonna bring a lot of comics on here. You know what I mean? Of all different races and ethnicity. I just said is you guys are gonna lean more into the comedy than really talk this fighting shit. Next caller.
Bobby Cuts. Bobby
oh god,
Cuts.
here come the performing. This about to be super comedy. Watch.
Bobby Cuts.
While we wait for him, I think the first fight with Devin and Ryan, I think Ryan Garcia sabotaged the promotion um by his antics. I think that if Ryan Garcia would have been acting correctly and not wilding out, I think that would have had a better live gate. I think the ticket sales would have been way better. But Ryan Garcia kind of like sabotaged the promotion. He is going through shit right now. That is the biggest fight in boxing and the biggest rematch in sports history. That's what it represents right now.
Chad Canada.
Yo, Ness, you got me?
We got you.
I'm just moving to somewhere more quiet. Bill's still there?
He's still here.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Haney, always a pleasure to have you on the show. I really respect your time. So I just have a couple things I'd like to hear you speak on. So first of all, yesterday we had a really great call, Borough City E, who suggested that, perhaps Haney would go get the Crocker belt and Ryan go avenge the Raleigh loss and get that belt, and then have a unification or a total all out fight for all the belts. What do you think about that?
Hey, listen. If he goes the other direction, that's on him. You know what I mean? I know that the people want to see it. My job, and is to convey is Devin's message. When Devin put up the post, he put up the post based on the people. The people wanting to see the fight. Of course, we can go different directions and pick other things to do and all that. But then he wouldn't be Devin wouldn't be who he is. You know what I'm saying? So I think that I'm answering to the people. If Ryan wasn't, if he didn't put in a hell of a performance and people weren't talking about that it would be a big fight and now is the time for it, then you know what I mean, I'd have him at the bottom of the list where he was.
Love it. So Bill, with everything going on with Zuffa right now, and the circumstances that Ryan got his title fight, um, how much influence is Zuffa, the threat of Zuffa, quote unquote, having on the governing bodies and just the industry in general? I guess what I'm wondering is, do you think that it's causing, say, a group like WBC to want a guy like Ryan in place because he's young? he's popular and more so than he's a great fighter?
Bill say he ain't popular, man. He said that those was giving
Now,
away
now
them
you, now
tickets.
you, no, no, I
You
did
said
not
them
say that,
tickets was
Ness.
given
No.
away. You said they was comp.
Listen,
You said thousands.
But it could be. It
thousands and
doesn't have to
thousands
be.
of
The question isn't.
Yo, yo,
listen,
It's
thousands
not
but
to
there
be
and
doesn't
directed at
well,
Ryan.
how many thousand? How
thousands.
many thousands though? How many thousands for real? Like how many thousands you think? Three? Cause you ain't stop at thousands and thousands, which would have been two. You like thousands and thousands, thousands. It's like, yo,
Yeah.
for real?
Yeah, listen. Okay, but Ness, can I speak for myself? And for me not to say, I didn't say that Ryan Garcia wasn't a star. I didn't say that.
I ain't say you said that either. I said you say he ain't
Okay, are you
popular.
okay? Okay, I didn't say Ryan Garcia wasn't popular.
Okay. What are
I
you
didn't say
saying
only
directly then?
okay, okay. What
Because
I'm
as it is,
saying
you
to you
floating
is
around a lot of stuff. You giving off the impression
okay,
that, you know what
well
I'm saying?
let me tell you. What I said is you cannot come off of a loss, beat the guy in the division that was a cherry pick to the guy coming up at 140 and say that you're running shit. That's the only thing I'm saying is, and that's fine if we want to run
But
a
he's not
casual
he's
show
not
today.
running
Excuse
shit
me,
though,
excuse
Bill.
me,
He's not
excuse me,
running shit.
excuse me,
But
excuse me.
it's like Tone
Yes.
said, I said, it's always gonna be a race to Ryan because he's the biggest money fight.
Okay. So, Ness, let's stay focused. It has to be, are you concerned about the belts or are you concerned about the money? And it's been a switch back and forth with you on that, which is going to be hard,
No,
Ness. It's going
no,
to be hard. And I
no,
know that
no,
you,
no,
well,
no, no. I hold
well,
the
hold on. Can
belts
I
in high
finish? Can
regard.
I
I
finish?
never switch.
Okay. Okay. So when you talk about having the belt, right? And you're talking about having the belt, your next move, right? I mean, I would think having the belt provides you an opportunity to beat the next guy that has the belt. That's the best guy, the best fighter in the division, right? It's who you take the belt from, right?
Again,
That's why. Well, this is why. Now you can help me if that's not true because that's why I thought that me and you were on the same page in picking Brian Norman versus picking Crocker first or versus picking um, Mario Barrios first. So to get it back into the driver's seat, well, yes. If you're driving the casuals, if it's TBV, the voice of the casuals, right? Then it's another conversation of what that looks like. Okay. Then I guess you would have to use what Ring has just used and then use the Instagram following, right? Use the Instagram following. And then if you say no, what I'm saying is that's what's going to trump and say that the guy that you're speaking of is in the driver's seat based on the Instagram? Because what talking points are you
so
using
look,
to
look, look, look,
justify?
look. I'm a end it with this, Bill. If he's not in the driver's seat, you have to send him an offer. You, you're waiting on his response, the same way Shakur is waiting on his response. Like Josh Kelly is waiting on his response. I don't
Right.
want the
So
situation to
so
be
I
that, but
so
that's
I
what it is.
right, right. And it takes two. It takes two, right? And I believe that it can happen. But the way that it's going to happen is based on the people, not necessarily anything else, because we know that Turkey had put the deal on the table for Ryan previous to this, and he went
And he
another
fumbled the
direction,
bag. He
right?
fumbled. No, no, he
Right,
lost to Rolly.
right, right. But before that, the rematch was on the table for them before the Rolly fight, and then he fumbled the bag, right?
So you're
Because he could have
saying
won the fight. We were
you
supposed to
guys
fight
could have fought
before he
each
fought
other in
Rolly.
May instead of fighting Jose?
Right, right.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, Bill. I feel like your answer
Yes.
kind of wandered away from my question, and I'm gonna ask it a little different. Like, is
Okay.
Zuffa, um, is Zuffa like upsetting the apple cart in the mainstream boxing industry? Is it causing people to be nervous? Is it causing people to, you know, make changes, or is that just perceived?
Well, when you have a Hall of Famer in Devon, right? You have, I mean, said by other Hall of Famers, right? You have whatever network that comes in, whatever fighters, whatever. I mean, if Ryan claimed the 13 national champions at champion 13 national titles as an amateur, then and Ness is saying the one title that he has, right? Ultimately, what you guys saying is his legacy right now is
I never said his belt
is
makes him the number one welterweight. You must have misheard some
no.
shit.
No. I didn't. No, I didn't, King. I know. I didn't. I didn't say that you said that. I didn't say that you said that at all. What I'm saying is that when you talk about being who you are based on your championship belt, and then you talk about who Devin is with his championship belts, then you say that there's no way that you're driving a car, no way that you're driving a narrative by beating Brian Norman. There's no way that you can drive it. There's what I would be looking for, Ness, more so is what you're describing him. Why? Right? Give me the analytics. Give me just what behind it. And I don't have to. We can disagree on it, right? But I want to hear what makes Ryan Garcia in the driver's seat.
His
It's not to
popularity
me. Like here's the
Popularity
situation.
where? No, hold on, Tone. Stay focused. Popularity where?
in boxing.
But where? Where? Show
The,
how?
the the demand to see him fight, the amount of fighters that want to see him, the networks that want to have him on, Bill.
Based on what? Tell me though. I'm saying is that's
Based
very
off his
general.
history, based off his history. Did not Amazon want to be in business to make the Tank fight? Does the Zone not continue to negotiate with Golden Boy because they want Garcia on the Zone? Like, what are we talking about?
I don't. But I'm saying are
Is
those
is
based?
his
So
fights?
so
Is
wait
his
wait wait wait
was
wait.
he
Hold on.
not the
Hold
main
on.
event to your son? He was the main event, and now he's a main event again
So
off a
okay
loss. So
okay.
I'm not
So
making him popular, but he's popular. He's moving
I'm
the
not saying
network's needles.
I'm not saying that, Ness. I'm not saying
But you're
that
asking me, where is he
he's
popular? He's
not
popular in
popular.
real
He's
life.
I'm and once again, I'm gonna say, right, that there are talking points that's being used based on where the sport is and where it's always been on
Yeah,
bullshit,
definitely
right?
where it's
So
always been,
listen,
because
stand on
popularity
bullshit, right?
has always been
but
something.
but I'm saying, Ness, when you come back and then you say that he's in the driver's seat because of the belt is where the disconnect
Yeah, because
with
think
us is
about it.
coming
Think
in.
about it. Come on, Bill. There's no way you can't see Saturday before last. Ryan was a different person. Like you said, he was last on the list. But he won a
Yes,
belt. He
yes,
won a belt, and
yes.
because the public is now demanding the Haney fight, Bill Haney is doing his job. You said that yourself. So why do you think the public is demanding the Haney fight? Because he fucking won a belt and
Absolutely.
gave
So what
himself
makes so
credibility.
so
He
what makes
wasn't
you
credible
so what
before
makes him
that.
but I'm saying is okay, so this is what I'm saying is so what made him and the driver's seat popularity, right?
The
So this is what I'm
popularity
saying.
mixed
So
with the
okay,
title.
okay. But but I disagree with that, but I'm gonna use your
But
talking
how can
point.
you
I'm gonna use your
disagree?
talking
How
point.
can you
Wait,
disagree if you're
okay,
waiting on his
because
phone
I don't
call, Bill?
listen.
If you
What I'm
were in the
saying is
driver's seat, he'd be calling you like, "Yo, what's up? We gonna
no.
fight?"
Okay, listen to what I'm saying is based on your talking point, Ness, which
You keep
I
saying
hate to
mines. That's
use it.
crazy.
No, well, no, I'm saying this, excuse me, based on the talking points of the people, right? That they're saying that this what makes Ryan Garcia, and I hate to use it, right? I hate to use it, but then that's a direct contradiction to you saying the biggest fight is not Devin and Ryan because Devin is more popular than Shakur.
I'm saying the fight is bigger. I'm saying the
What
fight is bigger. That doesn't mean that there's other people that don't
which
think
fight is big? So which fight is bigger?
Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia. I even brought up that Max
Oh
Kellerman.
yeah, well yeah, man. Well, goddamn, Ness, I thought you were saying that Devin and Shakur was bigger. I mean, Ryan and Shakur was bigger.
That's what I'm saying. That you must have misunderstood me. No, 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 no. I never said
Yeah.
that.
Oh well,
I
yeah.
never
No,
said
no. Well,
that.
then you're right. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, I
But
brought up that Henry said the fight is bigger.
yeah, yeah. Well then, we on the same page. I thought that you were saying something different. I thought that you said that Shakur fight
No,
was bigger,
no.
and he would. So okay. So then, if he picked any other fight other than the biggest fight, what would that mean?
That he's Ryan Garcia. Nobody. That's what I'm trying to tell you,
Oh,
bro. Did
hey,
you
I knew
did you
this was
call?
gonna be a
Look,
long
look.
morning
Did
with you.
did you call Floyd a duck? No. The A
No,
side
we
does
need
what the
Floyd.
A side want.
Listen, let Floyd fight in the 147-pound division. Yeah, let him fight in the 147-pound division. The number one fighter at 147 right now is Devin Haney.
Listen, Bill. Uh, I'ma just say, I think this is a bigger fight. I never said that it wasn't a bigger
I
fight,
listen. I
but I
listen.
still,
I
but I still,
apologize, Ness.
but I
That was
still
on
think,
me. That was on me.
that
That's why I knew I
Ryan
when I heard you.
Ryan is still in the situation. Like,
Look,
look.
yeah.
Xander isn't saying, "Hey, Devin, I'll give you an opportunity." Josh Kelly is saying that to Ryan, right? Crocker, he said, "Yeah." His promoter saying no. You know, it's different. They want the fucking Ryan fight. You know, he. You're saying it doesn't, but everyone thinks it represents their biggest check. I mean, why else is Shakur want it?
Is it a chance that they think that they can beat him?
Of course. Of course. But before yesterday, you know, outside of the check attached to it, what were you getting for beating Ryan? You guys did it because you had a
See,
long standing feud, but if you're not a champion, you're just another fighter on the resume.
Bro,
uh,
it go like this
as
in T.
as
Gervonta Tank Davis made niggas hot, bro. Tank made Ryan Garcia hot. Tank Davis is just a tier because he's polarizing. Then you go to the next tier, which is dance partner era. The only wrench in this situation is Shakur, and that's not even a wrench because he don't even want to fight at 147. Devin Haney, Ryan Garcia is the biggest fight in boxing, period. Ryan Garcia can only be popping when he's matched against an African American, period. Ryan Garcia can't be matched with nobody else and do numbers at all. That is facts, bro. Respectfully.
Ryan Garcia is not even relevant if his name ain't attached to Haney. That's what I say.
No, but I'm saying against we have a sample size that Ryan and Tank Davis did 1.2 million pay-per-view buys. So that's telling me when Ryan Garcia is matched against a popping African American, Tank Davis, Devin Haney, the only reason why Shakur is in this equation because Shakur just sold out Madison Square Garden. Now look at that. Shakur only got those numbers because of dance partner. He's matched with Tio. Shakur ain't get those numbers with Josh Padley. He was on the undercard. Shakur ain't get those numbers with William Zepeda. He was on the undercard. When everybody under Tank is dance partner era. So when we go to that next tier, Devin and Ryan is the biggest fight. There's no other question. There should be no debate. It's plain and fucking simple. I don't know why niggas calling up here mentioning Lewis Crocker when you have Ryan with a belt, Devin with a belt. Devin beat the best nigga at 147. The best nigga, he went ahead and destroyed this nigga. The nigga fired his daddy, bro. Devin beat the best nigga. Ryan beat the second best guy at 147. Ryan, Devin, history, drama, Netflix, bro. There's no other debate. Shakur not even in this equation.
Is it going to how the fuck you going to say he not in this equation when he put himself in this equation? The zone been
No,
feeding them to
no,
you.
Let's get some
no.
callers, Ness.
You got it.
Oh wow. This is simple. This not even that hard, gang. It's not even that hard.
Tip Bellis.
Oh
Tank
shit. Tip,
standard.
Tip
What's up,
Bayless.
Bill?
Hey man,
What's
throw me an
going
alley
on?
oop today, man.
You
I
got back
mean,
feedback, man.
yeah, man. I don't know what they talking about. I mean, Bill. I mean, we know Ryan is in the driver's seat. We all know Ryan is in the driver's seat. Y'all can't be in the driver's seat. I
Hey,
mean,
hey, listen.
I just gotta be honest.
Well, listen, let me tell you. That's why. No, listen, Tip. But you keep him in the driver's seat with the one belt and the Instagram following, and you do all that. Tip, you do it. You do it. Listen, you do it. And guess what? I'm waiting on you to tell a joke.
Yeah, yeah, Bill, but it's optical, man. It's optical. Like we all know we can't ignore that the fight originally happened. Nobody can ignore that. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of what it was, nobody can ignore that the fight
No.
actually happened. You know what I'm saying? Even though the
Well,
result
didn't they say
did
come back and
turn to
fight
be a no
somebody?
contest.
Wait. Didn't they say come back and fight somebody? You're only as good as your last fight? Or so under that tip, can we ignore the fact that what he lost to Rolly and didn't want to rematch him?
No, we 100% acknowledge it, right? We
Mhm.
100% acknowledge it. But then it's also uh people question, you know what I'm
We
saying?
have
Like
two wins. We have two. Wait a minute. We
was
have two wins. We have two wins against two champions since then. So optics is still what you see, huh, Tip?
yeah, man. Yeah, I mean,
Did you ever did you ever
by
see
far.
do you still see Sugar Ray? Do you still see Sugar Ray all the losses or do you see the greatness? Do you see Hagler? Do you see the greatness? Do you see I mean, what does that have to do with the next fight?
Nah, but 100%. But if we looking at it,
Okay.
I mean, Ryan technically, in a lot of people's eyes, we would say Ryan fought the Tully's and
Huh?
Barrios. Now, I think y'all fought a tougher fight in
So
Ryan Norman. You know what I'm
so wait a
saying?
minute. So no tip. So the 3 pounds, the three
Compared to
pound,
Jose.
the
You know what I'm saying?
the
I
the
think
3 pounds, the 3 pounds tip, the
I
three
think
pounds in
the
Osprey.
Rolly fight was
The
harder than the Jose fight for Ryan, and I
hey,
think
so
Rolly's a harder fight for anybody over Jose Ramirez, respectfully.
with the three
Um,
did the three
you know what I'm
pounds,
saying? The
did the
Norman
three
fight,
pounds
that was a tough fight for y'all, but it's not like Norman ain't had that prestige yet. You know what I'm saying? Like he was still a fresh champion, you know? We ain't seen enough of Norman. We have seen enough of Barrios, you know? We seen Barrios put down Ugas. We seen
who
Barrios
wins,
getting it
Norman or
with a
Barrios?
Manny Pacquiao. It's just the name. The name, you
Who
know what I'm
wins,
saying? The
Mario or
background. Like
Barrios or
What is
Norman?
we
your
seen
term?
Barrios in there with
But it's
some
not
of the
your
top
term.
guys at 47. So you know what I'm saying?
Who wins, Mario Barrios or Norman?
Mario
Right
Barrios,
now,
Norman.
right now.
Bobby Cuts.
Yo,
Hey
yo,
What
Ness,
up?
are we going Ness? Am I listening to the callers or am
what?
I talking to the callers? You got to let me know which one I'm doing.
I don't
Because I
know,
can
You
just
just
man.
listen.
said talk to me.
He wasn't responding to you. I think you
Oh,
heard him
so
No,
in
he
the
he
could hear
hasn't.
me.
background.
Oh, I
I
didn't
don't
know if
No,
he
he
could
know.
hear
hasn't.
I
me or
don't
not.
know. I don't know. It
I didn't
sounded like
know he
his
not. I
Bluetooth
know.
wasn't connected correctly.
Hey,
Okay.
Bill,
Got the
normally I would say you had to get that back with Ryan because that was a tremendous setback. But you might as well let Shakur handle that because I don't know if y'all confident about getting the victory. And if Ryan beat Devin again and go another racist rant, I ain't gonna be able to take that. So I need Shakur to get him up out of there, embarrass him, pack him up, just like Rolly did. But we could get him out of there for good this time, and we could go on. But that ain't the case. This y'all mess. Y'all brought Ryan back to life, and y'all got to put him back out. So y'all got to run that shit next. That's what it really. You got to do what you got to do. Get this motherfucker up out of here. That's on y'all. That's y'all got to fix that. Cause the Shakur beat him, he's still gonna go on to do Ryan shit. You know what I'm saying? The motherfucker still got the clout. He got the clout from y'all. So y'all the only ones that can take it away. So you got to get up in. Y'all got to do what y'all got to do. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
ain't no
listen.
easy way out. Gas up the coupe and put that easy way out on. And ride around thinking about
Uh,
that shit I just said.
mhm.
You hear me? Holla if you
Yeah.
hear
Do
me.
you want me to talk? You want me to talk, or you want to just talk? Are we gonna have a conversation, or should I listen? Because I don't know. I don't understand what's going on.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, you hear me?
Yeah.
A drug cheat. A drug cheat. Right. A fight that a fighter cheated in. Right. Pounds. He cheated with the pounds and with the drugs. Right. And I keep hearing y'all come on here and mention that fight. What the fuck do that got to do with it? Right? We done fought 2 times since then. We champions at 147 pounds. He's champion at 147 pounds. What does any of that other shit got to do? The mess and all this other shit that you're talking about. More comedy, man. You come on with some jokings, some jokes.
It ain't no
We
joke.
talking
This
about
nigga
where
what
we
he
are
say.
right now.
Ain't no joke. He's saying Victor Conte protected y'all. You know what I'm saying? He's saying he ain't juice.
That's
He's saying
well.
that was a
That's
clean ass
listen.
whooping.
Listen.
Y'all got
But he.
Vada involved. He just
Yeah, I
did
know.
Vada with Barrios. You got this. That
Yeah, he.
happened. It's legacy. Y'all
So
thought y'all was the
so
legacy
if
niggas.
if Vada cheated him, why did he go back and do Vada again?
He did Vada with Barrios, didn't he? Am I mistaken?
Well, that's what I'm saying is if he
This
got
AI
cheated by
shit, Ness.
Victor Conte and Vada, if he got cheated by Victor Conte and Vada, why did he go back to Vada again?
Because Victor Conte is resting in peace.
Also, so Vada only cheats when Victor Conte was living.
I don't know. That's what he's saying. I'm not saying that's true. I'm saying that's what they say. That's what they putting
Yeah,
out
well, you
there.
don't listen. Well, you don't
That's
know
what got to
anything
be
that you're
answered.
saying. Call back. Okay, call back and
No,
talk
that's
to
what
me
they
when you
saying.
know
I ain't
everything.
saying I believe it, but can't say it's not true. It's a possibility.
No, but I'm saying is
Y'all
when you
got
get
to
it
figure that
together,
out. That's
call
why
me
y'all
back.
got to do it again. You can't run from the fight, Bill. This legacy, nigga. You got to get that back. You got to get this nigga up
You're
out of here, Bill.
well, what
Y'all
do
got
you
to
think
do
that
it,
we're
nigga.
trying
Take
to
this
do?
nigga to crunk, nigga.
What
Take that nigga
what
to
what do you
crunk
think
gym,
that we're
nigga. Get
trying to
that
do?
further, nigga. Get this nigga, dog. Come on, man.
Okay, hey, listen, what do you think that we're trying to do?
I don't know, nigga. Just do it. Nigga. Go get this nigga. Do what y'all got to do. You know what I'm saying?
Bruh.
Put the game plan
Listen,
together. Y'all done cook this nigga Norman, nigga. I thought Norman was gonna knock this nigga out, man. Y'all cook this nigga. Y'all better come up with a game. Y'all gotta do something, nigga. You gotta do something about this Ryan, nigga.
uh,
Next caller.
I'm not gonna
this
lie. I'm
guy.
not gonna lie. The callers this year, they in a slump this year, man. I
Yeah, I
don't
don't
know
even know
what
what the hell he was talking about. Because he's
they in.
trying to get a half joke off. He was like a half joker, right?
But
Yeah,
you gonna
You
get
know what
him out
half
of that,
means?
right?
Half means
they
yeah, but that's
performing.
okay. Listen,
This
They
yeah.
is
performing.
this is Devin Haney hater channel. They come here to hate on Dev. We got Mike Wilson. What up?
Boxing boys,
What up?
what's happening? What's happening? We here. Help is on the way, and we got shit to talk about today. Y'all know what the fuck going on, man. By the looks of this shit, outside looking in, look like Ryan Garcia is the cash cow of this shit. Let's keep it 100. Hey, I'm keeping it 1,000. Why everybody chasing
watch
Ryan
how the
Garcia
watch how
though?
the watch how the niggas show up, boy. I'm telling
Hey,
you.
Bill,
Listen,
listen.
you it
Bill,
is no.
Bill,
But the
PBO,
thing
bro.
about it is, go ahead. I hear y'all. Come on, King. Come on.
Hey, no. I ain't hating on y'all. I rocks with that. I don't fuck with Ryan Garcia, bro. I don't like Ryan Garcia at all. I wish he wasn't in the game at all. I wish he would. I wish y'all didn't never fight him the first time. Man, he's not a real fighter to me. But what I'm saying is, I think he the cash cow because everybody chasing Ryan Garcia. When you look at this shit, they chasing him. I mean, maybe it's a big bag, or they can see it's an easy lick, but they chasing him. But
Is it a big bag? Is it a big bag or easy lick?
I think it's both. I think it's both.
Okay.
I think it's both. I think it's
If it
both.
was an
I ain't
easy
gonna
lick,
lie.
Barrios would have done it, man. Y'all be just saying
Barrios is
anything.
Barrios is trash, bro. I'm not a fan of I
Uh,
want trash. I want a fan of that whole fight this weekend, bro. I feel like that was straight
this what
money
I'm
grab.
saying. This what I'm saying. Everybody I mentioned is gonna be trash. Rolly did it. Oh, he's trash too. Everybody's
Yeah, and
trash,
that's
bro.
the
I
whole point,
listen.
Master Gibbs. And
I
hold on,
don't
let me say
to
something real
me,
quick. Hold on.
okay.
Hey, that's my whole point though. Ryan Garcia got his ass whooped by fucking Rolly. He goes in the ring before Rolly. How the fuck is that even possible, man? Like, come on. He the champion. He just beat.
He in
He's
the
supposed
ring
to be
before
ready
Rolly
for
because
Ryan.
Rolly didn't want to fight. If Rolly would have wanted to fight, he would have fought Devin. You just heard what Bill said.
But that's the whole thing. They don't want to fight. The best one don't want to fight. That's why we like Dev. That's why we like Dev. Because this motherfucker out here fighting, dropping his nuts on niggas. He really fighting.
You
And I
picked
want to hear big.
Norman.
I did, because that nigga dad was on here every day lying to us. And I said that shit too.
Yeah, well, you
I
let
was
him lie
believing
to
that
you and you
shit.
picked Norman.
I mean, they saw all the highlights. You see him knocking niggas out, and then you see Dev in a fight with fucking weak ass Ryan Garcia. You see that shit, like, hold on, what the fuck? Nigga, that shit tricked me. Nigga, he tricked the shit out of me. And I told you that shit the next day. I said, that nigga Dad was on here lying to us, nigga. What the fuck? Nigga, like, period, nigga. But, like I was saying, Ryan Garcia is the easiest lick, and I hope this what I really, when I first started watching this shit, I was seeing Dev and Shakur, all them niggas friends. I was hoping that all these niggas was gonna whoop on Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis, bro. I'm like, y'all take turns whooping these two niggas, and then at the end of the day, y'all two niggas fight. Like, I don't like Dev, or not Dev, I don't like Tank or fucking Ryan Garcia. They both is manufactured to me. They both hyped up. Little Floyd Mayweather, little fucking De La Hoyas. Fuck that shit. I'm T-Bud Crawford next to
You may
kids. You
feel
know what
like
it
it's your
is.
turn,
I represent the real. And
but it's
hey,
not your
hold on,
turn.
I got one more thing. Hey, Dad, hey, we want to see Deb with Ryan. Then we want to see Deb with Keyshawn, Bill. We want to see that Deb and Keyshawn shit, bro. That's what we want to see. Shout out to the motherfucking boxing boys, though. We here.
All right. We want callers that want to engage with Bill. Who want to chop that
Man,
Bill
I
smoke?
gotta,
We
I
got
gotta hold it.
ladies
I gotta hold it to the
first.
same standard, man. T.O. ducked Devin Haney to
Hello?
fight Shakur. He
Hold
ducked Devin
on,
Haney.
Toya.
T.O.
Go
ducked
ahead.
Devin Haney to fight Shakur because he thought Shakur was he was a 35 pounder, so he thought Shakur would be an easier fight. And I'm gonna put this on wax right now. If Ryan Garcia fights Shakur Stevenson over an available Devin Haney, Ryan Garcia has ducked Devin Haney. Let's just put that out there. And let's be clear, contracts better get signed early because that nigga from Baltimore, if he come back in the game, Ryan will fight that nigga at a catch weight. And if Tank get the Ryan fight, yeah, niggas gotta go different routes. Niggas better hurry up. So that nigga from Baltimore, that domestic shit gonna get dropped.
Again, all that ninjas gotta hurry up. It's Ryan that gotta make the phone call. What up, Toya?
Hey, Bill. Hey, Ness. Hey, Tucson. Hey, what's going on, fellas?
Hey,
What
Toya.
up?
What up?
So my question is, Bill, just first of all, I just want to say you have been moving Devin really strategically in boxing, but I believe all fighters are moved strategically, and you're doing a great job of how he's being moved in the sport of boxing. Do I like Devin Haney as a fighter? Yes, I love him as a fighter. I like the way he's performing. I like how he came back in that Brian Norman fight. The movement was on point. The
You
feet work
picked
was
Brian
working.
Norman.
And I did pick Brian up, and Devin made me a fan that night watching that fight. But I just want to know, I just want to ask Bill, just what is next for Devin? That's it. Just clear cut answer. What's the next fight for him? Hello?
I
Yes.
I guess he ain't answering because you know the answer. Ryan Garcia. That's what he here for, to talk about
It
nothing else
so
but
the-
Ryan
so
Garcia.
so so that's what we seeing next. We seeing Ryan and Devin next. That's for sure on that's next.
That's what he wants to make. That's what his son instructed him to do.
Okay, well then let's get it popping. Then that's what I want to see. I think that's the fight that Devin should make next. Clear up that what happened. Like even though it was a no contest, we saw what we saw, Bill. We saw what we saw. But Ryan just won his last fight. Even though I think that Barrios and Ryan fight was a little bit eerie because Barrios wasn't throwing no punches. But that's what we want to see next. The fans want to see Ryan and Devin, and that's my call.
All right, man. Who got some smoke for Bill? This crazy how these motherfucking Devin haters get up here and they change up. I gotta remind them they picked Norman. I gotta remind them they don't like Haney. This shit hilarious. Bill, get here and y'all stand up straight, huh?
That's
What's
what I'm
up, man?
saying.
How y'all
Tone,
doing?
you too.
You
Play
hear
that
me?
soundbite for Bill. That you that
Which
you
one?
Can you hear me?
revived. That you revived because he beat Barrios and not Haney.
Yo, can
What,
you
the
hear me
Haney?
though?
Yeah.
Yo, I need
how am I?
somebody to clarify. Y'all can hear me.
I've been 100% consistent in my situation. I want Devin versus Ryan. You the ones asking what's
A
the bigger
hundred, a
fight.
hundred percent
Yo, hold on a
consistent.
second. Hold on.
No,
Can you
caller.
hear
Yeah,
me?
y'all,
We hear you,
no, caller.
white.
No,
We
you
hear
want
you,
me?
white
All right,
Mike.
what's
We hear
going
you,
on,
white
son?
No,
How
Mike.
you doing, brother? Bill, what's up, man?
hey,
How you doing?
Hey, Malinkum Salam. Yes, sir.
Good
Ramadan
to see
Mubarak.
you, my brother. So, here I just want to tap in real quick, man, and ask you, what did you think about the fight? Did you think Ryan was in impeccable shape?
Yeah, he was definitely in
Did you
shape
see?
for sure.
Okay, did you see anything wrong with his drug testing ability at this point?
Wrong with his drug testing ability? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, so like meaning that you want him to go through vodka and you want hold on, can you hear me?
Yes.
We hear
Yeah,
you.
you want him to go through vodka. So what does he have to do to get the fight?
You said, what does he have to do to get to fight?
Yeah, what does he have to do to get the fight? So like how long does he have to drug test to go through getting the fight?
they said
uh,
when they signed the
I'm just trying to
listen,
figure
contract,
out.
bro.
listen. We signed a contract to fight, right? You hear about it, you start promoting it, right? We're in VADA.
Well, we know you're in Vada. We know you have a great
I
relationship
said,
with Vada.
listen, a great relationship with VADA
Yes.
because
Like you
we've
support Vada.
never tested
You got a
because we've
personal
never
relationship with
because
Victor
we've never
Conte.
huh?
You had a personal relationship with Victor Conte.
So what does that mean?
That means that you support Vada.
No, that means that we get tested by VADA and we have a relationship with Victor Conti. What do the two have the
Do you
same?
not invest in Vada?
Invest in VADA. What do you mean?
Like, do you have stock in Vada?
No, no, I don't have fucking stock in Vada. Another, what do you see?
Okay.
You come on here with the
I just
jokes.
want
No, no, no. Here comes the jokes. I was
I'm
waiting
here
to
with the
see.
jokes.
All
I'm
right,
not gonna waste
drum
your time.
roll,
Let me ask
please.
you a question.
Listen, no, drum roll, please. You're one of those jokers. You're a comedian, right? You're a comedian.
I'm not
I'm
here to joke
telling you, you're a
or be a
comedian.
comic.
Listen, it was funny. It was funny. I just didn't laugh. I'm laughing on the inside right now at that joke. The stock
Yeah, I
and
hear you.
Vada. Yeah, yeah. No, it's funny. I'm laughing internally though. I'm crying.
Okay.
You have any more
So,
jokes? You have any more? You want to drop another joke?
look, I'm not here to be a comic. I'm here to ask questions.
No, 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 no,
I
no.
just want to
Listen,
know
listen.
questions
We're
and answers.
looking for no, no. We're looking for TBV is doing. We're doing the best comics, right? We know that Rolly is a comic. We know that you guys are some junior
Boxing voice.
comics, right? So we're gonna come up. No, we got comics. Now we want to know. Shoot your best joke. Now that one was okay. Can you come with another one?
That wasn't a joke. That was an actual question. That was a serious question. Because my
What? Okay.
understanding is that you had a personal relationship with
You
Victor
may feel
Conte.
like it's your
All of a
time,
sudden, Ryan comes up
but it's
dirty
not your time.
for being on Ostarine 60 times over the limit, I guess. And that is the reason why Devin Haney lost that fight, is what you were saying, correct?
So did the New York? So what about the New York State Athletic Commission that also tested him and said that his urine came back positive? What about them? Do I have stock in you?
That's
The New York? Do you
give me
think
that
that I have
body.
stock in it? Okay. Do you want? Okay. Do you think that I have stock in the New York State Athletic Commission?
For the record,
No,
Vada's not a public company. For the record.
No, but I'm going to ask him first. So do you think that I have stock in the New York State Athletic Commission?
no, I
So
don't think that you
why
do.
would I
I
have?
don't think anyone does.
So what? So okay. So they found Ryan Garcia's urine to have ostarine in it as well.
So they tested him personally.
Personally tested him. Yes,
Oh, okay, okay.
yes.
So,
What
but
are
that was the
Was
reason
that
why Devin
was that
Haney
another
lost.
joke? Okay, no, that was another
Because
joke. Let's see. Let me try to get a
we
laugh.
know
No, wait.
you're not a
Pause.
legal
Let's pause for a
in
laugh.
your system.
Let's pause for a
It's
laugh.
just a
Hey,
limit.
listen.
It's like
When
a
you drop them,
DUI, right?
okay, but you can't like a DUI.
Yeah, it's like
Another
a DUI.
joke.
Like you could drive with certain limit of alcohol in your system. But then again, if you're over the
Uh,
limit, you're being charged with the DUI. Same thing in boxing, right?
no,
You can have
no,
ostarine
no.
in your
It's
system, you just can't be over the limit.
well.
So it's
Listen,
not technically illegal
uh,
to use ostarine, but
listen.
fighters
He
use
was
it.
suspended. Okay, listen. He was so guilty of it that they suspended him. You're not doing very good, sir, with yours. Do you want to call back and get it a little bit more together?
I just want to understand, is this a fight that you're serious about? Because if it is, then push the contract his way and let's get it done. Let's get it done. Let's stop the run around and all of the whole ostarine situation, and let's see if Devin Haney can get it back in blood, right? Because
That's
he
what
obviously
is
needs to
that
redeem
not?
himself.
Wait.
Because after that,
Is that not what you
that's
guys said?
that's
Is that not what you got? Is that what you guys not said? Is get it back in blood? Correct.
yeah, absolutely. We want to see that.
Okay, we want to see it. See, good answer, caller.
But I'm just trying to figure out, what does Ryan have to do to get the fight? How many
Um,
months of testing does
listen,
he have to
you know
actually do?
we
Put it out there,
how
let
much?
him
How many
know,
months? How
let
many?
him try
The same
to
Okay,
complete
listen.
Ryan.
their
All right,
obligation
wait, hold on us.
to get the
Okay,
fight.
wait a minute. So let's do
Because you're
this.
not giving a straight
Let's do
answer
this.
about
You stay
that.
on here, caller. You stay on here, caller. Let's ask Chat GPT. Ness, how about ask Chat GPT? How many months do you have? Should you be out where Ostarine? You won't have benefits of Ostarine or PDs. Ask Chat.
I can do that myself.
Okay, why don't you do it while we're on the phone?
All right, give me 1 second.
Where you have no benefits from Ostarine, and you're at normal. You're fighting at normal.
It says
Give
in
me one
some
second.
cases 4 to 6 weeks.
4 to 6 weeks. What's that? 2 months?
Almost 2 months. 8 weeks is 2 months.
Yeah,
Four to
so
six
they
weeks
Okay,
to get
because it's
no. Listen,
approximately,
hold on.
because
Okay, so that's 4 to 6.
ChatGPT says around 5 to 6 half lives of substance to be eliminated from the body. Therefore, it could take approximately 5 to 7 days for ostarine to clear from your system.
And how long does it take
So that's
to
a week.
from for the benefit? Okay, so that's a week. So that's how long it takes to get out your system. Now that's cycling off. How long does it take to um to not have benefits from using the ostarine, from cycling on ostarine, the benefits of it?
It says
You can just ask.
it says 3 to 6 weeks. So do you think he's on ostarine, or do you not? Do you believe that he's not on ostarine anymore?
Um, you let the VADA, the testing, they do all that. They tell you. I don't need to accuse him that he's on
Okay,
it. I
so
just
is
said
is
that
from December,
he looked at
January?
real similar.
So are you discrediting his ability
No, no,
because of
no,
ostarine, or are you saying
no,
that?
no, sir. No, sir. I just said
Oh,
that
okay,
we need to be in VADA and we need to be tested.
okay. So I agree with you there. I do agree with you there,
Mhm.
right? I kind of
Yes.
believe that what Ryan believes in a way, right? Like, Ryan, I I kind of believe that he was set up, to be honest,
Hmm.
because of the fact that Devin Haney lost. And we know you don't want a loss on your record, right? A loss on your record takes away everything that you have tried to accomplish with Devin Haney. That's why, to me, you won't fight Boots. You won't fight fighters that are at a 50-50 stage with you. A fighter that you know you can't beat. I believe that you're a great strategist when it comes to this game. You're a great manager. You know how to pick and choose the fights. But I believe that you're picking opponents that you know you can beat. I want to see Devin Haney challenged. So where do you go after the Ryan fight? Do you go up to 154 and fight some of those bigger opponents like Jerron Boots Ennis? Because my understanding is Jerron Boots Ennis told Devin Haney, let's fight at 152. And Devin Haney wanted Jerron to come back down to 147. And we all know it's a lot easier to go up than it is to come down. Am I correct? Like it's more
That's
strain
what
on
they
your
say.
body to have to lose the weight again than to actually gain the weight and then put on and still be at the same ability that you were before you gained the weight. Am I correct with that? Because you're a trainer too as well, so you would understand that aspect. So are we going to
Next
see that fight
caller.
happen at any time?
Next caller. We done.
No, he didn't ask me a
Are we
question.
ducking?
He wouldn't ask me a question. That was a statement. You said a statement. You got to ask me the question.
No, I'm
Ask me a
asking you a
question.
question. Are you going to fight Jerron Boots Ennis after you fight Ryan Garcia? If you go and you fight Ryan Garcia and you beat him, are you going to move up and fight Jerron Boots Ennis? Or are you going to stay at
Um,
147 and undispute?
All right, White
That's
Mike.
the question.
We gonna
I
keep it
get it. One
moving.
love.
Hey man,
Yep.
y'all call where Brandon Maurice at, man? Y'all call
what
us
kind of
today.
questions is this? Golly.
Y'all trash
Well,
today,
I just
man.
want to know.
Y'all
God.
callers is trash. Y'all
God.
so emotional
Hey,
and
Trash
hey,
why?
Ness,
Because I
put that
asked the
into your
question
chat
that I
GPT.
feel like you
Ness,
answered
and tell me,
Richo.
2 years
hey,
ago.
Ness, put that in your chat GPT and tell me what you come up with.
Richo.
Yo, top of the morning.
You
Yo,
hear me,
Salam
Ness?
Alaikum, Bill.
I hear you, Bill.
Appreciate you having. Yo, all right, my fault. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Yo, Bill. Salam Alaikum, bro. Appreciate you coming on the
Walaikum
show today,
salam,
man.
King.
I mean,
Yes, sir.
you
Yes, sir.
already, you already, you already just call me. For me, I want this Ryan Garcia. I want this Devin Haney Ryan Garcia fight. But if he can't get the Ryan Garcia fight, I want him to go to 54 and fight Xander or Josh Kelly. You feel me? IBF 10-pound rehydration clause, shit like that. Think that'd be a good fight. But these callers is corny. They try and troll, man. They corny,
Troll,
trying to
they
troll.
trolling. I know, I
They
know, I
trying
know.
to Yeah, they terrible, man. They terrible. They don't I be on the Twitter streets. I be everywhere. I be seeing what's going on. I actually commented on that on your profile on Instagram. I told Rolly stop ducking and shit. Rolly ducking it. Not everybody acting like they ain't see the video y'all put out a couple months ago when Debo was looking for Rolly. You know what I mean? But Rolly, I guess he got CTE. He don't see everything. I guess he is slow, like Star said. But these guys gotta get their act together. It's crazy. Like if Dev was anybody else, all the accolades he got, youngest undisputed 3 division champ, you would think he'll be number 1 pound for pound, number 2 pound for pound. Everybody be giving all this praise. Every fighter will be looking to fight a pound for pound, not a pound for pound, a undisputed champ. But it just seemed like it's the narrative that they try and build on Dev. Like I feel like the hate is forced. They be forcing the hate. Oh, he needs to fight Boots Ennis. You know what I mean? Like all this corny shit. But I think Ryan hand is hurt. He said in an interview with one of them dudes, he said his hand broke or some shit like that. So I don't know if y'all gonna be able to make that fight happen. You know what I mean? He off the juice. So obviously he getting injured. Injuries gonna pile up when you off that ostarine. But yeah, I want y'all to go to 54, become 4 division champs. I think that looks better on the resume. I think that looks better for your legacy. You know what I mean? Because, y'all not going to get credit. Even if y'all beat Ryan, they going to still find a way to discredit y'all. Oh, it was born. Oh, he didn't drop him. It's going to be something like. But I still want to fight. But it's like, do what y'all going to do, man. I'm going to support y'all anyways. But
Appreciate you, King.
what you think about that fight, though, Bill? Like 54 Xander Zayas, Puerto Rico. Like you said, the earth is your turf.
I like it. I like that fight. I rate that fight a lot, going up to 54. Um, and we getting a good response from his team. it's a better
Yeah,
response
yeah,
from his
yeah.
team than before. So you know what I mean. We have to salute
Yeah.
that, and of
Word.
course, the ultimate grudge match. Their team understands it. That we can't turn down that fade to go to 154 without handling this business with Ryan Garcia. He's a world champion.
Word.
It's been a lot of talk back and forth. Um, so it's just a fade that we can't turn down. That's on the
Word.
table. The opportunity is on the table, and for it not to happen, it would have to come from their side. And and I think that that's has everything to do with the people, and that's what I get kind of confused. That's what I get kind of confused with sometimes is what defines a fighter from the people's perspective and the people of today of 2026. You know what I mean? Because it was all
Right.
about the belts, it was all about the legacy. Growing up in this game of boxing.
Yeah, it's still about that though, Bill. You know that it's always gonna be about the belts. With Dad, we just gotta give it time. Maybe 10 years they're gonna appreciate him. Right now, it's in your face, so it's like, nah, fuck this guy. But give it. When you retire 10, 15 years from now, Dad gonna get his credit. But uh, I had one more thought on my head. Damn. Yeah, I think Xander knows. I think y'all getting that response from Xander team because I think that Kelly fight they probably not that fight probably not gonna happen. I don't think that's the money fight anyway. So, but yo, appreciate you though, Bill, man.
Thank you,
Appreciate you,
King.
man. Salam alaikum, bro.
William Salam.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Dom, Kansas. Dom.
You get that, Ness? You get what I text you?
Yeah. Dom.
TBV, can you
Yep.
hear me? What up, Bill? Hey, good morning.
What up,
I
though?
got a question for you. It's when it comes to Devin Haney, there seems to be this shadow of doubt that's following him. We saw Sean Porter tell his audience that he didn't think Haney would even step into the ring with Norman. We're seeing Stephen A now discount your son on his show. So my question is, with this narrative of doubt, where do you think it comes from, and how does Devin react to this general negativity surrounding him in the media?
It's chin up, chest out. That we know that, like the other caller said, that they're trolling. And um, you just have to have the mental fortitude to keep going, and that's pretty much it. You know what I'm saying? Like we can be trolled because we know who we are. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these fighters and teams have broken down. You know what I mean? Um, for various reasons, whatever their reasons are. Um, our head is up and chest is out. You know what I mean? With all our accomplishments, and we know who we are.
Right on, yeah. So we see Floyd Mayweather officially coming out of retirement for the Pacquiao rematch scheduled for September. I believe that Devin
Is it
Ryan too
fight?
is
Is
a
it a
much
fight or an
greater.
exhibition? Do
It's
you
an
know if
official fight.
it's an
It,
official fight?
It's a real fight.
it's
It's a real
it's a
fight.
real
Okay.
fight. He's coming out of retirement. He's putting the O on the line. But I believe Devin Ryan too is a much bigger fight. Is there a reality where you see these two rematches competing against each other? And we saw Floyd FaceTime Ryan after you guys' fight. My question to you is Floyd Mayweather on the Haney hit list?
Um, I wouldn't say that he's on the hit list as of now. Obviously, he hasn't he's announced his return to the ring, but he hasn't announced the division that he's fighting in. I think I've asked Ness that before that we don't know the weight. So, but obviously, if he's coming back and he's in or around the division, um, You know what I mean? He's much bigger than just an honorable mention, for sure.
I love it. Hey, thanks, Bill. Peace.
Hey Ness, what do you
Yo,
think about a fight with Devin and Floyd Mayweather?
love it. We talked about it on here before, that as a possibility, I just don't know if Floyd will do it. I don't know how serious y'all beef is, right? Like, you got those guys that won't get money with you because y'all allegedly beefing. But then you got guys that will get money with you because y'all, that beef makes the fight bigger and attracts more money. So, but we certainly talked
Right, isn't
about
it?
that.
Isn't
We
it?
certainly
But
talked
listen,
about that. He's
Ness.
got a 3-fight deal. The
Uh-huh.
rumor is he's still gonna do the Tyson exhibition and then have 3 real fights. So obviously they announced September with Pacquiao, so it's 2 real fights left. So, my options was Ryan and Devin. I think those are the 2 biggest fights for him to make.
Hey, Netflix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
don't
There's
really
a
know.
crash
Netflix.
course happening right now. 2 of the biggest rematches. It's a crash course. Let's get it in motion. I'm out, Bill.
I don't know any
Yes, sir.
other big fights for him. Um, we talked about Floyd finally giving his fans that UK fight, maybe fighting Lewis Crocker if he really wants to get back in the mix with a belt, you know. But the issue too is right now, do you think that the ring would approve Ryan as like for the ring because Norman is the number 2 welterweight, but Ryan just beat Barrios, so those rankings haven't been reassessed. But
Updated.
you would want Devin and Ryan to be for the ring as well
Absolutely.
as
Absolutely. For the ring and every other belt that can be given and or associated with this fight. You know, like Roy Jones said, when they were giving out belts and the belts represented a fighter being at the top of the game, then he wanted them. And I think that's the same sentiment of Dev. Any belt that you put and you make and you say that the best fighter has the belt and they over the street and they on the other side of town and they bragging about it and the people are bragging about it. Well, I mean, Devin is more closer to his prime, and I don't think he stands for that from anyone.
Dr. Jermaine.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Mr. Haney. How you doing today? It's Dr. Jermaine.
Yes.
So, um, we're gonna have this conversation, and your initial, conversation with Ness was that, um, Inoue was produced by the machine. Ryan Garcia is produced by the machine. Am I correct,
I would definitely say that he's
Mr. Haney?
produced by the machine for sure.
Okay, great, great. Um, so another thing too is this is that Haney have said, I mean not Haney, but Ryan Garcia. No, no. Let me before I make that statement. Tone said that Ryan Garcia only gets his biggest purses, biggest spotlight when he fights against a Black American fighter. Correct? That's what he said. I don't. It's not a question, but it's just a statement that Tone said. Okay. Now Ryan Garcia has said some disparaging thing about the Black American community. I want to say this to you I'm not a Muslim, and I know why a lot of Black Americans choose to go to Muslim to get away from the white man. Okay, because what they have done to us is said to us. Correct. Don't
No,
let don't let a Ku Klux Klan member define your son's legacy.
You see what I'm saying? So what I'm trying to say to you, Mr. Haney, is that no, you don't understand, Ness, but he knows what I'm saying. Is this is that the Black American community in the the boxers needs to say we're not fucking with him because he only get his biggest paydays when he fights us. He only get his biggest spotlight when he fight us. Let him, let the machine take care of Garcia. But we're not gonna entertain this dude anymore because he's eating off of us. He's feeding his family off of us, but he hate us. So I'm saying this, I understand that you may want to get it back in blood, and it may be good for boxing, but you got to stand on principle in your dignity, Mr. Haney, and say, you know what, fuck him, because I'm not gonna feed him. I'm not gonna put money in his pockets after what he said to my community, and I'm just gonna move on to the next fight and let my son define his
Hold
legacy
on, Dr.
in the
Jermaine.
biggest way. It is what it
You
is.
may
But
feel like it's your
but
turn,
Martin Luther King and all
but
the
it's
black
not your
people
turn.
boycotted the bus, and they rather walk than give their money to someone that hated them. And you need to stand on that, Mr. Haney. That's my call. Unless you
Fuck
want to
up, Dr.
respond.
Jermaine.
Nigga, damn bad.
Are you there, Mr.?
He ain't responding.
Oh no! Listen, I
All
heard
right.
you. I heard you. I heard your point. I heard your point, good brother.
And I'm telling you that's where you need to be standing at. Like, move on to the next fight. And you in the black boxers say, look, we're not gonna do this. Shakur is a coon. We already know that. He's Puerto Rican. He's Puerto Rican one day. He's black another day. Muhammad Ali ain't shit. You know
Fuck up, Dr.
you don't know
Jermaine.
what fence he's. You don't know what side of
What
fence
is
he's
your
on.
question for
But
Bill?
my my question is to to stand on your principle and stand on
That's a
your
statement.
community.
That's a statement.
Yeah,
What is your
I
question?
know it's a statement. I'm about to, if you let me finish, to stand on your principle, stand on your community. Will you let the Ryan Garcia fight go and go elsewhere to stand on your principle and to stand on your dignity
Well,
and
that's
stand with your
your
community
principle,
and stand with
but go ahead.
and stand on your faith and stand on your faith because I know your faith would not allow that.
You ain't answering Shut that the
Are
fuck
you
up,
willing to
Dr.
do that?
So we can move on, Bill.
What's the question? What's the question,
Are
caller?
you
Or you or would you let the Ryan Garcia fight go? Let it go, not fight Ryan Garcia for all the spiritual things that he said about the black community, to stand on your faith and your community and your dignity. Would you say fuck
That's why.
Ryan
Listen,
Garcia?
no, no. That's why we gonna get his ass. We gonna get his ass back in blood for everything he done said and did. You know what I mean? And that's why we gonna do it. And we gonna stand up for the community and do it. You know, for the community. That's what we gonna do. The community that want him, punched out for what he done said. Just like they wanted Tio. Just like Tio got punched out for the shit that he said. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Niggas.
Yeah. Did you go to the fight?
hey yo,
Oh, oh,
hilarious, man.
oh, you didn't go?
Since I
Yeah, I
see
know. He was out here, so you didn't go,
Lord,
huh?
yo, this
Why you didn't go?
motherfucker, Dr. Jermaine is hilarious.
Hey, what's going on, Bill?
Oh, oh,
Can
yes.
you hear me?
Hey, yes.
Yeah, real quick, I'll make it simple. If
Okay.
if Ryan Garcia ducks you, what is your next fight? Because you can't make a man get in that ring and fight you. So if Ryan Garcia ducks you, what is your next fight?
Xander Zayas, 154 pounds.
Understood. That's my question. Thank you.
All right, all right, all right. Yeah, man. Let's have a question, bro. Let's not make it about talking about you. Tito La Voz, what's up? La
Hello.
voz,
Can
la
y'all hear me?
voz, la voz. Yes.
Hey
My
Ness, let
bad.
me
Yeah,
ask you
man.
this.
The
Hey Ness, all
disrespect,
right,
man.
hold on,
It's
hold on,
probably too
hold on,
much.
hold on,
Hold
hold
on,
on. Let me ask
Tito.
you this stuff. Wait,
Yeah,
Tito, and then we're gonna talk. Hey Ness,
For sure.
yeah.
am I disrespecting Xander Zayas at 154 by even? I don't even want to say chasing this clown, right? But Debo does what he does. He pulls up, right? But I'm saying, I mean, are we supposed to say, uh, 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 fuck this social media guy and his social media analytics and his one belt? This other guy got two belts. Are we supposed to do that, Ness? I mean, just from a, I
No,
mean, I know
no,
we're
no,
we're
no, 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 no,
okay.
no,
All right.
no, no. You don't go anywhere until Ryan gives you no other alternative. If he doesn't give you the fight, then what else can you do? You know what I mean?
Right.
But right now the mission or the goal is to fight Ryan. So if drop.
And we say that respectfully to you and TBV because, like I say, we make shit happen over here. This is the pulse of the people in the morning that's going to the fights, that's paying the pay-per-views. You know what I mean? We listen to the people. And the way that the people got behind Ryan and said that he was a changed fighter and said that he was a champion and all these other things are the reason why we said we wanted to fight. Not because he had the social media following, because he had the social media following after the loss with the guy. Nothing changed from a social media perspective. I think the things changed different is because they believe now that he's a champion and that he's not damaged goods is the reason why that Devin said, let's fight. Because ultimately, us saying let's fight with him after Brian Norman and pre Barrios was that Ryan was damaged goods from Rowley and you know what I mean. Devin was on a high. So I think that initially, what I was thinking that was being pushed is that Ryan was on such a
It's
high,
your time.
he was on such a high
But it's not
that
your time.
that made him so high that he skirted right past the fight with Devin. But I think we cleared that up, and I got a good understanding that you know what I mean. That the fight it's the best fight for both guys next. Devin in redemption, Devin and shutting him up and all the things that he said about the community, all the things that he said about Muslims around the world, all of it in combination makes us say, let's get it on now.
We got hella
Mm,
callers. We got Tito
mm.
La Voz.
Good morning, everybody. Mr. Haney, good morning. Hey, I just gotta,
Yes, good morning.
I just gotta commend you right quick, man, because being Devin's father and the way you've guided his career and all that, it's inspiring, man. Like you've done things with him that I think a lot of fathers in the sport only dream of and don't have the commitment to follow through on. So kudos to you for being in his life, not only being in his life, but guiding
Thank
him
you.
to where he's got. You've done an amazing job with him. And shout out to the McKinley Elementary fathers out there, man. Uh, so have the camps been talking to each other? Have you guys been communicating with the Ryan camp and seeing what's good or whatnot?
Yeah.
Right. Perfect.
hmm
Now, do they seem
We should know.
receptive, or
We
are
should
they?
know
Are they?
something. We should know something. We should know something in the next 24 to 48 hours.
I love it. I love it. Now, did you watch the Ryan Garcia fight with Mario Barrios? Did you see any improvement in Ryan? Did
Yes.
he look like the same old Ryan?
Um, he was chiseled, strong. Um,
I mean, technique
yeah,
wise.
he was back to to me, he looked it back. He didn't look like the Rolly fight. He looked it more like the fight with Devin in shape, explosive, fast, all those things. And I think that in true Debo fashion, right? Ryan looked the best, and he said, "Okay, let's fight now." And I think that that's
Mm-hmm.
what the people want. I don't think that the people want it in any other way. I don't think that the people are going to want if he goes and fights someone else and he loses or doesn't look good. I think that in true Nestor Gibbs fashion, get them while they're hot, get them while they're at their best, get them while they're the biggest. And I think that's
Yes, sir.
why we're, you know what I mean, we're at it so much. But it's it makes you wonder, right? Do the people really love you for doing that? Or do they hate you? And
Mm.
that's the thing that's kind of confusing to me.
I think Mr. Haney both can be true. Cause some gonna hate it, some gonna love it. That's human nature. There's people that can't stand success. People can't stand the person that beat their guy being successful. Some people root for him, right? I believe both can be true. But thank you for your time, Mr. Haney. I really appreciate you coming on and talking to us. And shout out to all the
Absolutely.
J Cats, man. They came outside tonight. Peace.
I knew that. Yeah, absolutely. Hey Ness,
Jay
I knew you
Hill,
was gonna bring. Hey Ness. Hey Ness, I
I'm
knew you was
listening.
gonna bring him out. I knew you was gonna bring him out with this title. I told you in the beginning. I said you did a great job in bringing them out. But where are they at? I see them on here. I know they on here. I know the number jumped up. But where the callers at? Because when I leave, they're
We
gonna.
got dozens of callers. We got
No,
dozens.
not where the
Yeah,
callers.
you
I
got a
know where
lot.
the callers are, but the guys that be typing and texting, when I leave, they're going to be on the bullshit.
I mean, I
Next
tried to
caller,
go as
please.
many as those detractors as possible.
All right.
Jay Hill,
Yo. What's up, Bill, man?
What's up, Jay Hill?
Man, that much, man. I want to start by saying, man, you remind me of my uncle, man. I salute you, dog. Yeah, I mean, I miss my uncle, man. I'm talking about everything about you, man. So respect to you,
Appreciate
man.
you,
Like I
King.
said, it's my first time talking to you. So I respect what you're doing for Devin, and what I'm saying, I'm respecting his career. I've been following his career for a little minute now. Um, but I'm gonna get right to it, man. I called in, man, and I'm gonna go ahead and get right to it. Yes, Ryan is the big fight. We got that. Yes, Shakur. Tank. I mean, come on, man. We still want to see that fight, right? We gonna get them fights out the way. Honestly, man, let's think about the welterweight division, right? The welterweight division, it took Terrence Crawford a long time to even undispute. You know what I'm saying? Damn near unify half of the time. And how it's going, you got Rolly. He don't want to fight you. You got Lewis Crocker. He's protected. And then we got who else we got? God, no, I'm getting the
Ryan
brain freeze.
Garcia.
Ryan
Ryan
Garcia just
Garcia.
won, right? All right, so Ryan Garcia just won, right? All right, so I don't believe he gonna fight y'all, man. I'm sure I just don't believe y'all gonna get the title fight. So let me ask you, like, when it all said and done, what is the end goal besides the money? What is the end goal for Devin Haney's soul? What's the end goal for his soul, if you get what I'm saying? And maybe even yours. Because I know that y'all love
Well,
the sport of boxing.
yeah. Well, fortunately for the people, right? Um, Devin is called to fight the fights that you think that he's going to lose. You think that, you know what I mean? Like those are the fights that he's pushed, which pushes his legacy. It
Mhm.
pushes his ability to you know what I mean, make the people, you know what I mean, believers. You know what I mean? I think that
Mhm.
you have we had a great opportunity with a great fan base in Atlanta to gain them as fans. And I love the fact that they was going against Dev, right?
Mhm.
Because after
Yeah.
they came back and said, "No, we riding with him," you know what I mean. So with the Puerto Rican fans, it's a great opportunity to go up with Xander. They believe that Xander will win. You know, a lot of people don't believe that Devin could go up to 154 and do it. So it's those kind of things. They didn't think with Norman, Lomachenko, so
Mhm.
they didn't think with Regis Prograis. They thought that was going to be something. So I think that's what when you talk about Devin, you talk about a Hall of Famer. You have
Mhm.
Timothy Bradley, a big critic of ours, but also at the same time, he says a lot of truth in there, even when he's trolling. But he said that Devin was a legend. You know what I mean? And for me and our team to hear something, those are the things that we want to hear. Those are things that we started out in boxing to do. will you hear
Okay.
that Ryan Garcia is a legend? I'm sure he has an opportunity to be legendary with Devin on the table. But you right now you don't hear legendary, you don't hear Hall of Fame career, you don't hear all those things. So when you get into the World Championship game, you get one of those belts. We're thinking that maybe you get that bug, you get that hunger that I want more of that, and not necessarily that other
Okay.
thing.
Okay. Okay. Now, because I was gonna ask, you know, I just seem like they gonna stall y'all out. And look, man, if you go up to 154, I called it, man. Y'all, Devin gonna win that fight. Let's go ahead and cut that out. Devin gonna win that fight.
But you
Look,
know what?
man.
Let me just tell you this though. Let me tell you this, King,
Yeah.
and pardon me for interrupting. But it just they no one thought that Devin would lose to Barrios. So we couldn't ask for that fight because then they
Yeah.
would have said that we were cherry picking. You know what I'm saying?
Cherry pick.
So it's
Yeah,
certain,
man.
you know
Yeah.
what I mean? It's certain fights that, and that's the fight that we're asking for because of that. That same thing is they think that we're gonna lose.
I'm just what I really want to know because, like I said, me personally, I feel like the fights ain't gonna happen. I just want Devin to stay busy. So I see that in the Brian Norman fight that they had him from. I know he's from Oakland, where Las Vegas, Oakland.
Mhm.
They say that he was from Miami. So I'm trying to see the stay busy fights, like because let call it what it is. Okay, everybody wanted Brian Norman. Everybody felt like Brian Norman was gonna be the toughest fight for Devin. But who had Brian Norman really fought? He didn't fight. He didn't fight Karen Chukazazian. He didn't fight Emantis Stanionis. Those was really the top two when it came with Jerron Boots Ennis and then Virgil Ortiz. You know what I'm saying? And then you had other people coming behind that. So I'm just for me as a person that really want to watch Devin fight. I'm trying to see like, man, can y'all just stay
Jay, he
busy?
dropped off. He dropped off.
Oh, damn, man. I want damn.
Taking too long, man. He taking too long. He
he
bored him.
he was he was man, he was talking too long, man. Yeah, I was trying to drive it home, man. I'm trying to see if he want to fight that Karen Chukajazian or Stanionis, man. Cause if you think about the next, if you think about it, bro, who did Brian Norman really beat, bro, to really solidify him as the best? He didn't
Bruh,
beat
that dude
nobody.
ain't gonna say no name other than Ryan right now, cause the last thing he wants somebody to do is take his words and twist it and say that they don't want the fight next.
No, it ain't even that, bro. That's why I ask all them questions like that because, like I said, bro, man, they gonna haul that. They gonna haul that division, man. That welterweight division. They gonna haul that. Rolly don't want to fight him. Nobody don't want to fight him. Who got the titles? And then you got Xander saying Xander,
Yeah,
man,
but
Xander gonna
right
be
now,
protected.
right now, Ryan should want to fight him. It's the biggest fight in boxing.
He didn't call him out. He didn't, man. He know everybody want to see that fight. Why you did? Why you called out Shakur instead of Dead? That's the issue. If it were really like that, man, if he really wanted to get in the ring with Devin, he would have said it right then and there. He didn't say it. So look, man, look, man, life and
Nah,
death is in the
bro.
power of the
Nah,
tongue,
bro.
boy.
That's not true, bro. You got to understand. These is not like like when we was old, Leonard and Hagler. Those was different YNs back then, bro. These new niggas, you got to think they
True,
emotional. They listen to NBA Young Boy. It's a whole different type of young nigga right now, bro.
true, true, true. Man, I'm gonna get off, man. I'm at work, man. I just had to get it in, man. I hope he come back, man.
Alright.
I appreciate. I appreciate. I'm gonna see you that when I finish, man. I got you.
Like
Thank
I
you,
know I'm
sir.
the casual here, and I know casuals aren't welcomed here, but why like when y'all say names Lewis Crocker and Chukadajian, who gonna pay for that fight? Like how
Exactly. What
why are
network? What
yeah, like
network?
I'm the casual, but hardcore fans are bringing up like the nigga said, "Is Devin gonna go up and fight Boots?" Like logically, what fucking sense does that fucking make, nigga? Like, what's going on with y'all? Y'all calling niggas is what? Y'all too emotional, bro. Y'all too emotional. Get out your performative shit and talk boxing. I'm supposed to be the casual. That's my lane.
Let me
Let
get
me
back to
do me.
these callers now that Bill jumped back on Trizzy.
Yeah, write y'all raps, bro. Like before you call in, have your fucking notes, nigga, because y'all freestyle skills is disgusting today.
Trizzy.
Uh, all right, my bad. I'm here. I don't like my phone. Personally, I want to say shout out to Franchon Cruz. He didn't get the job done. I was going for it, but you know what? I'm still rocking with it. I still rock with you. I can't wait to see you back in the ring. Next to me, Two Tone. You need to stop saying fighters sucks, man, doing their fights. I don't like that. I had to turn you off like watching the fight at 5 o'clock in the morning because you said that oh they some mid or they trash. I don't want to hear that, bro. Respectfully.
Who?
And is
Who?
Bill Haney back on?
He
You did.
is.
You
Who?
you
Yes,
you
sir.
did.
Nah, bro.
You
Nah, bro.
said that this fight is
You don't
trash.
get you don't get the real on my channel, bro. If you want a channel dedicated to one fighter that's gonna suck dick and dick ride, Two Tone Superstar don't like nobody, nigga. So go over there to them whack ass channels, bro. That's not me, gang. I'm lit, nigga.
Uh, no, all right. And this, I really call in for Bill Haney, man. You know,
You
Bill Haney,
live with him.
I got a lot of respect for you for what you did for your son. I think you probably the third, fourth best like promoter like that can talk. But you know one thing I really just don't rock with, man. I don't rock with the fact that you still complaining that Ryan Garcia cheated on a weight. Now, if you want to talk about the testosterone, I'm cool with it, but it make you sound like 3/5 of a man doing this Black History Month when you complain about the weight when you agreed to it. Now the testosterone other stuff I'm cool with. I get it. But the weight, like, why that's such a big deal? Because you said it earlier. That's why I called in. Why didn't you get didn't y'all get compensated for that?
Bill, you there? Oh yeah, he's
Yes.
there. He's there. He's there.
You said compensated for it. Um, the
Yes.
combination from not only
Hello?
He dropped off. Oh, child. No. Wait, who?
Let's begin
Wait,
it
what
then.
was the question? Who got compensated?
Oh,
What was the
my thing
question?
is like, why did he keep on bringing up the weight? If one you agreed to it, you got compensated for it. Why are you still saying that he cheated on the weight? You can't say he cheated on the weight because you agreed to it. So my thing, like as far as like the other shit, I'm cool with, but you gotta stop bringing up the weight because you sound like Deontay Wilder right now. When he lost to Tyson Fury, man. Bill Haney and Devin Haney got a great reputation, and they to hear them go out sad talking about some weight when they agreed to it.
Yeah, man. I think Bill
Like
froze.
it's your
Yeah, I
time,
think he froze.
but it's
I think
not
he
your
was
time.
frozen, gang. But
No, right here.
two things could be true, man. Nigga took the bag. The nigga came in. The nigga was just off the Cops Amigos, man. Oh shit, I got the keys. All right, man. Who the next
I mean,
caller,
but if
man?
you agree to it, if you agree to it, you take the money, then you are okay with it. Like at the end of the day, there's no point. You can't complain to me at that point because you agreed to it. That'd be like me going to house. No, that'd be like me buying something for you, and you realize, hey, I don't like this price. Well, you agreed to you pay for it. Like it's already been done. So you can't keep complaining about that. You got a hell of a reputation. Like I don't know any other father and son duo that became undisputed. Like off the top of my head, I can't think of none. So you just gotta let it
Right.
go. Just take the L. So
Yeah,
that'd be
man.
my take
He
on this
dropped
drop.
off, man. Oh, he back. He back.
Hey, I thought I had the keys. I was about to get some Clarissa slander.
I
yes,
can't stand nothing
sir.
like
We got any more callers, Ness?
Carissa.
You got a shitload of callers. Did you hear Trizzy? What's your question for Bill?
Oh,
My question is why are you still saying that Ryan Garcia cheated with the weight when you accepted the terms? Either whether
okay.
it's
So
financially,
so
what you
so
decided to
where?
get in the ring and
Okay.
swing with him.
Okay. So it's a combination of not only the ostarine, but it's a combination of the weight. You can deal with the weight, right? You can deal with the weight, but then the combination of the weight and the ostarine was the cold recipe. It was a complete recipe for cheating. It wasn't just the ostarine alone, or it wasn't just the weight alone, you know? And where I say too, I still say is like Devin said, Allah's the perfect planner because we went through with the fight because we wanted the people to see the fight, right? We believe in ourselves, but we also didn't want to let the people down and it not be a fight. You know what I mean?
All right, all right. We got mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese. That sounds like the town, man.
Hey, business right now.
That's big business, man. Mac and cheese.
He ain't connecting though. J Mac.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yo, who I got? Two Tone Bill.
J Mac, what's happening?
Yeah, nothing much, man. Hey, I heard you with your request, and I'm gonna honor that and stuff like that, cause I know the stuff I do be kicking is actually legit, so I don't want to fall in the wrong ears and stuff like that. And somebody can try to quote me on the shit I said, or they could do like Two Tone say chat GBT it and stuff like that. It still don't come out right though at the same time, so I respect that. Anywho, man, these callers are very extremely weird today. You got guys that don't have not made the money, have not been in the business of a Devin Haney, don't even fight for the living or whatever, but they want to tell you how to conduct business. One first, we got pharmaceutical guys coming on here, doctors, and they're telling us how long the stuff stays in your system going on the internet, man. If you taking a performance enhancer for a drug test, it goes and it gets in and out the drug testing time frame. But you taking a performance enhancers to enhance your performance and it stays in your system to build upon it. So for instance, if you're cheating while you're in training camp, it may leave your system to fail or pass a drug test, but it doesn't mean you're not going to gain the benefits that you've been having in your system, which is fucking crazy. I don't understand why we still asking that. Somebody just was on here
Hey
talking
Ness,
about
did you get any
the weight
information for
advantage.
Me and J Mac? Ness on looking up the chat GPT and the residue and all the other stuff.
But for J
Yo,
Mac, you said?
No, I said me and J Mac on this and Tone. Do you have any information for us on
I
that?
mean, yeah, I
When
did
looking it
it.
up.
It's not
yeah,
small though, man. That shit is a huge breakdown.
Okay.
yeah, and then I don't know if y'all can hear me. I don't know if I'm cutting out.
Nah, we hear you.
And then they had a dude call in and say y'all complain about the weight cut and cutting weight, man. Man, fans are gonna be fans, and man, I gotta learn how to respect it one day. And I gotta just respect it because dudes are fucking crazy, man. Man, listen, when you cut weight in boxing, there's an agreed upon weight class, a weight cut that you're supposed to make. If you don't show up, fight. That means the other opponent been breaking his body down, beating his body up to make a weight, whether it's cutting weight 2 weeks later, a week later, whatever your system is, and whatever your weight is, it's because it fluctuates on a fighter. Sometimes it's water, sometimes it's muscle, it's whatever it is. If that other guy agreed to that weight cut and he does not do it, that means that's a form of cheating. Now, yes, there's something in place for just in case so the fight won't fall through, and y'all can say, hey, I can agree upon this. You pay this fee, you pay this fine, but that doesn't mean the person did not formally cheat because they did not break their body down and did not cut the weight. When people say it's just small pounds, them pounds are very hard to get off. It depends on where you carrying your weight at, where you cutting it from, and where you getting the water from and stuff like. In the last place, it need to be coming from your head. So my point is, like, bro, y'all be talking shit y'all don't know, man. Just be a fan, watch the sport and shit like that. Don't learn nothing about the sport because y'all don't care about knowledge or anything. We got dudes call in that don't understand the sweet side of the sport. They don't understand what boxing is. Boxing is a beautiful sport when you can sit up there and take somebody strong and they strength from them, and whether it's a knockout, whether you hit them and hurt them, it doesn't matter. Like it still goes hand in hand with the sport. Look, Bill, I'm gonna respect what you asked me to do. I fuck with Devin. You know, I got Shakur. I mean, I'm gonna remind
You
you
may
if that
feel like
bet,
it's your
that
time,
$1,000 bet is
but
on
it's
the
not your
table and you
time.
feel frogger, just leap. But at the same time, I still fuck with Dev, and I want Dev to go ahead and get that back with Ryan. That's my call.
All right, all right, all right. Stock chasers.
Yo,
Yo,
yo, what's good? Y'all hear me?
we hear
Yes,
you.
sir.
Yo, Bill, what up?
What up, though?
Hey, man, listen, Bill, real quick, man. Has Ryan like? Would you say Ryan has ducked this fight before?
Of course, the last fight when he ducked it.
Okay, okay, yeah. So that's the point, bro. Because these motherfuckers calling up in here acting like fucking Ryan ain't ducked this shit already, bro. So y'all need to stop right now. At the end of the day, Devin obviously wants this fight next. Bill wants this fight next. But they can't drag fucking Ryan Garcia by the fucking hand, bring him in the ring, bro. He needs to agree to the fight. So Bill said 24 to 48 hours, we should have word. We want that fight, Bill. We listen, I got Dev beating the shit out of fucking Ryan Garcia in the second fight, bro. The shit needs to be done so we could put this motherfucker to rest. 100%, bro. Like, I understand
Yes.
going up to 154, fighting with Zayas. Yeah, that's lit. That's lit. But listen, Bill, this is all I'm gonna say. If Ryan Garcia doesn't accept this fucking fight, you need to drag him through the mud, bro. Like you need to drag him through the dirt, and we all need, like, the world needs to know that this motherfucker put his tail between his legs and ain't take the fight with Death. Like that's all I'm gonna ask you to do. You got what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, they'll do that backdoor dodging shit, ducking and dodging the fight, and then they're gonna make it seem like it was Dev because of testing or whatever. Bro, at the end of the day, he just tested for this fight supposedly. If the fight is agreed to the same way you did with Norman Jr., Ryan agrees to the fucking testing and we got it popping. Like that's normal, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But if Ryan
We
ducks and
announced the
dodges
fight.
this
You're
fight,
right. Announce the fight. We're in drug testing. That's all. Ness got the analytics. He know about how long it should take.
I mean, that's a fact, bro. Any common sense
Yeah.
person understands this. It's just these bozos, these jerks, these fucking trolls that call up in here with the stupid shit. They don't know shit about drug testing and PED, so y'all gotta cut that shit out. At the end of the day, Bill, if Ryan doesn't accept this fight, we just gotta drag him through the mud and let the world know that he didn't want the fight. So everybody knows, because they gonna do that fucking reverse psychology shit. I already see it coming, Bill.
Yes.
All right, brother. All right, I'm out. Stay up, man.
So,
DHP all day, baby.
yes,
All right, all right.
yes,
Big
sir.
money.
Oscar De La Hoya, he need to save the company, man. He need this Devin fight, man. This to save the company, gang.
Yo, what up, Tone? What up, Ness? What up? Bill, what's good? It's Big Money
What
from
up?
Okay.
Harlem. What's
What's
happening,
good?
bro?
What's good? What's good? Big money.
Chilling, man. Yo, so I wanted to I wanted to chime in on it because I feel like people didn't understand the point you was making. You was basically saying that because Ryan got one win with one belt, that don't make him the A side, considering that Dev has undisputed in one weight class and champion in two others, making him a three weight class champion. Is that about right?
Yes. But I thought I would just say beating the man of the division, being champion first, and the man in the division would qualify him to be the A side.
I'm with you on that because if we really gotta to shake it all the way out, he beat the top guy, Ryan beat the bottom guy.
Pause.
That's just where I see it.
Right? But
We don't have to
but
pause
but like I
everything.
said, this was a great opportunity. This is a great question that Ness posed. That's why I said I knew that we were going to get everybody here to talk about it, right? When
Right?
for me, I'm saying is the criteria. If you lean into the well, Ryan is a champion now, and belts
Right.
matter. Then to me, I would thought that it was just what you said that would be self-explanatory. That Devin is the A side based on if we're using that. So if we're not using that, then all the other things I mean, it gets confusing. It gets confusing when you get away from what Devin and I got in the game to do. Because
Facts. And it,
You start talking about the Instagram followers, and I think you know, Ring came out with that Ryan, you know what I mean, was number 8 on the list of Instagram or something. So I don't know, man.
right. And one other thing, you mentioned that Oscar is going to get back to y'all. I just was wondering, is Oscar a little more business
I don't know
savvy?
that he said Oscar.
No, I
Oh,
didn't
you
say
didn't say Oscar.
I didn't say Oscar.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You said
The
Ryan's
zone.
team. So then that actually then
Yeah,
okay, the zone. Okay. Fair. Okay.
yeah.
New information. I'm glad I got it. And that kind of brings me to my point about Oscar. I feel like, I don't mean to be the Debbie Downer, but I feel like Oscar wouldn't even want to make that fight. And the reason why is I don't think that he would want to cash out on this Ryan account
Oscar
now that he got this
recently said
WBC.
that it's the biggest fight to make and it belongs in Las Vegas. It's on a Fight Hub
Yeah.
interview.
No, I hear you, but this is their shiny new toy. I just can't imagine that he really would be willing to do it. I could see him doing some duck shit and trying to figure out a way not to make the fight. But let's say he does.
But let me ask you just because so
Yeah,
we talking is
yeah.
if like the guy said you can't erase what you see in the
Dog, it's your
optics,
time.
right? You say the
But it's not
optics
your
Right.
is
time.
so if everybody sees the same optics that Ryan Garcia sees, right?
Hmm.
And Ryan Garcia just had his best performance at 147 and shut him out. Well, wouldn't that say that that Debo, Dev, I mean, God damn, isn't he stepping up then? If you use that theory, wouldn't you say that he's doing
Yeah.
it for the people? You know what I mean? I believe you can't have, or you can have them one and the same. That Devin is the guy, but he also is the guy that's stepping up for the people and for the fights. We're not ignoring the fact of and taking a you know what I mean? Because it would be easy. It would be easy for us to say, well, we don't want to fight because of everything that the previous caller had called and said, because all those are true. You know what I mean? But
Right.
also, Devin wants to fight because he wants to shut him up. He wants to shut the people up. He wants to, if that's even possible, because a lot of people are just trolling.
And Bill, y'all not gonna make no concessions where you make it difficult. Y'all are for the record, y'all are gonna make it so that it's an open door. Y'all gonna make the fight. Y'all there to make the fight no matter what, right?
Absolutely.
All right. And
All right,
one
big
last
money.
question. Hold
That
on, let me
was
get
the
this last
Hey,
bell.
question
Let
off.
me get to these. I
Oh
got
man.
hella callers,
All right,
brother.
man. Peace.
Tip, what up?
y'all,
Counter.
y'all looking at the surface level, man. This gonna be gonna be a
Man,
two it's
we
gonna be
just
a
need
two
to
fight
go
deal.
ahead and change the name of this
This a
show to the PC voice.
tip. Hold on.
Because
Tip,
right
hold on.
now,
I don't think
y'all
it's
got
This
these
a
that.
boys in
trilogy.
Look,
protective custody,
see,
man.
I don't think you
This
can
shit
hear. He just be jumping on saying what
diabolical,
he
bro.
want.
Y'all hear me? Y'all can hear me, right?
Nigga, them fucking blue headphones, man.
Look, you done made Bill leave, man.
Oh, y'all ain't got
Hey,
out. Come on.
Tip, are you there?
Hey, she changed it.
This
pack
dude.
them up, man. Pack
Oh, y'all
tip
can,
up, man.
Big trap.
Hey, this is a two fight deal. This is going to be a
All right.
trilogy. I'm not even looking.
Those
This is a
Tip, yeah.
trilogy. This is a trilogy.
Hey Tip, what did you have to say? What did you come on, Tip? Because you know what I mean? Like
Nah, his call
you a
failed.
headliner.
His
Oh,
call failed.
oh,
You
it's
got
because
big trap.
Tip,
Big trap.
Tip is a hey, but Tip is a
What,
headliner comedian.
what's
Big
up, Bill?
trap.
Dan, as he
What's
said, you
going
kicked him
on?
off the game. Tip said you kicked him off, nigga. Damn.
Why would
Yo,
anybody
y'all hear
kick
me?
Tip off? Listen, Tip is the
We
biggest
hear you. We
comedian
hear you.
ever. We can have a pause for a few jokes from Tip. That's okay.
Big
Yeah, I
trap.
just got a question for Bill. I got a
Okay.
question for Bill. Like, when you say you tried to make the fight for Xander, right? You say you hit Peter Khan in top rank. So if you was trying to make the fight for Keyshawn, why you didn't hit Jay Prince in top rank?
I did hit top rank, and we did, and Jay Prince did send a message to me through
Oh, this is
top
my
rank.
first time hearing this. So,
Yeah.
Okay, so Jay
So
Prince
what you?
sent you a
Well, yeah,
message.
absolutely.
Okay, this is our first time hearing this. This new news. Okay, yeah, because I seen you on Champ side. He said he asked you, did you hit up Jay Prince? You said no. So this is breaking news.
No, I said that I hit up the attorney at Top Rank that makes the fights happen. The same attorney that makes the fight happens with Xander Zayas and the rest of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But you said you and Jay Prince had communicated.
Same
Jay Prince
same
sent
attorney
you.
that made the fight happen with the same guy that makes the fight happens with Brian
I
Norman as
can't
well.
call. No, he ain't say that. Bill, he's asking you, did you and Jay Prince communicate? You didn't say that.
No,
I know you hit the
no,
attorney
no, I didn't
already.
say
I
that.
know you hit the attorney.
Yeah, yeah. No, me and Jay Prince, no.
So okay, so you hit Xander's manager trying to make the fight, but you haven't hit Keyshawn's manager trying to make the fight. Correct?
I just told you that I talked to that me and Jay Prince were talking through the attorney.
But I'm just trying to figure out if you. I don't see the difference in Xander and
So
Keyshawn. I
what's
don't get
the
it.
what's
You hit Peter.
what do you mean? What's the difference?
I just don't.
I
I'm
just
saying,
told
what
you
was
that
the business?
we
Why
are
is the
we're in
business?
communication. Do you want? Well, let me ask you. Do you want us to communicate more? Do you what else do you want us to do? I just told you
No,
we've
what I you
communicated.
understand what I'm saying? I'm saying you hit Peter Khan's, you hit Xander's manager and Top Rank.
Hmm.
So I'm saying, why didn't you
Right.
hit Keyshawn's manager and Top Rank? That's all I'm saying. What's the reason for that?
And I just told you I did. I communicated through
Oh, so you did hit
the
Jay Prince?
attorney to
Okay.
him,
All right.
through the
No, I
attorney
know you hit the
at
attorney,
Top
Bill. I
Rank.
know we know you hit the attorney. I'm saying, did you ever hit Jay Prince? We know you hit the attorney
The
already.
the attorney called Jay Prince, and Jay Prince communicated to me what he would be doing next.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. I just want to make sure y'all was communicating. That's cool. Okay. Because there's a lot of
Okay.
I ain't going for the reverse psychology like Keyshawn Duck and Smoke or something. I ain't going for that.
That's it, Big Trap?
Yeah, that's it.
You the
Hey, hey,
man.
hey, Big Trap. Hey, Big Trap. Hello, you
What's
still
up?
here? Big Trap.
Yeah.
Well, why did he come out and start talking about that he wanted Lewis Crocker instead of Devin Haney?
What he said before that? All everything he said before that. You remember that part, or you just remember the
No, no,
Crocker part?
no, Big Trap. I was just asking you a question.
I'm asking you a question.
Oh, so you're not
You're not.
answering my
It's not gonna
question.
work with me, Bill. I'm not one of them, bro.
No,
It's not gonna
I
work with
said,
me.
no, so you're not answering my question.
What the? Hey,
Everybody heard what he said about Crocker, but he also said he got to have your son.
No,
He said,
no,
"Let's
so you're
get it
not
next.
answering my
Let's do it."
question. So listen. So
I am
once
answering your
again,
question. You're
another
not
joke.
answering my
You're
question.
another.
You're not
You
answering my question. I said, "What did you say before that? Don't
come.
skip everything you said
Listen,
before Crocker and go
no,
straight to
no, no,
Crocker.
no call,
Come
no
on."
caller. Remember you were going to get off the phone, and then
Yeah, that's cool, bro.
I asked you a question, and
Yeah,
and you still haven't answered the question.
everybody seen I answered the question. We seen what he said. He got options.
Okay,
He a
what
big
was your
dog.
what was your answer?
He
Okay,
stopped shit.
let me
His
ask you
his
again. Hold on.
his.
Let me
My
ask you
answer
again,
is
caller.
listen. My answer is.
Okay,
Do you want my
let me
answer?
ask you the question again, caller. Let me ask you the question
Okay,
again because you were about to
go ahead.
leave. Okay.
Go ahead.
I said that when I spoke to him and I told him that we could have made the fight, right? We could have made the fight before Jamie Ortiz, right? And I said, I have you in the DMs. And I said, okay, so I
Yeah.
got your word on it. It's going to be next. Why did he come out and say after that he was going to say it was Crocker, that he wanted the Crocker fight?
Okay. What he said was, I got to have Devin next. We can do it. If it make money, it makes sense. This is everything he said before the Crocker, so we're not gonna do that. After that, he said, I'm a star in this shit. I stop shit. I have options.
Uh,
So let's go with the whole thing and not
wait,
just skip everything
oh,
he said
wait.
about
Okay,
Devin
okay,
and skip the Crocker.
okay.
We're not
So,
doing that, Bill.
okay, so
That's the
he
whole
said that
skip.
he had
Don't just
options.
tip it up to
Wait,
Crocker.
wait. So, okay, so he said that he had options, right? Did we
Yeah.
not have options? Did we not have options when we were giving him an option? Why would you
Y'all
have?
have plenty
Why
of
would
options.
you?
I never said
Wait.
y'all
Hold
don't
on,
have
hold
options.
on. Okay, so does that
Y'all
make
have
him
plenty of options.
want the fight? So did he want the fight or did he want the options? Because we never
He
heard back from him. Why would he say he want the Crocker fight?
My thing is, if you
I just
want to
asked you.
fight, you should have hit Jay Prince and Top Rank like you
Okay,
hit Peter Khan
no,
and Top Rank. If
I'm
you wanted
asking
to
you
fight,
if you I'm asking you if Keyshawn Davis and you wanted to fight, why would you want to have an option with Crocker?
what you mean? He just let it be known. He said, "I want to fight Devin next. We can do it." But he's also letting you know that he stopped shit. He's a star. He stopped 3 niggas that's
Okay,
never been
so
stopped.
okay, okay,
Your son ain't stopped shit in 10
okay, so
years.
listen, so
What is you
tell him
talking
go ahead
about?
and okay, so do the Crocker fight.
That's cool. We know you ducking. I mean,
Okay,
I clearly you
okay,
fooling everybody else. You're not fooling me.
so
You're
do
not
the
fooling
Crocker
me,
fight.
bro. You don't want to fight him next.
Okay, so
And that's cool. Just say that, but don't
no,
act
no,
like you reaching out
mm,
to this person,
listen,
reaching out to that person. If you
I'm
want to fight
hey,
Rand or
I'm gonna tell you,
whoever, that's
listen,
cool. But
okay,
don't
okay,
reverse
well
it
let me
like
tell you,
Keyshawn ducking though. Don't do
okay,
that, bro.
why he ain't did the Crocker video? Why he
Why
did
you
all the
haven't hit
other
Jay
videos?
Prince
Why
and
he
Top
haven't did
Rank?
what's name? Because it's clout, man.
Y'all disappeared for 4 days,
It's
bitch.
clout.
This man
It's
crazy.
clout.
He trying to hit him with a brick. You
It's
disappeared for 4 days.
it's it's clout. Disappeared for 4 days.
You disappeared. You and your
Four
son
days.
disappeared
Listen,
for
wait a
four
minute.
fucking
Hold
days.
on. Hold on. Wait a minute. So I was already talking to
The
him
whole world
about
seen it,
fighting
Bill.
before he picked. Okay, did he say that I was talking to him about the fight before he
Listen,
picked
if you
Jamie
are trying to
Ortiz?
fight, man, hit the man
I'm just
manager and
asking you a
hit Top
question.
Rank if you
I
really want to
don't
fight
want to
Keyshawn
argue.
next.
I don't want to
And Jay
argue
Prince
with
a
you. I'm
dog,
just
bro.
asking you a question. Just ask you a question. I
Man, I'm
said,
saying,
did he say
why can't
did
Keyshawn
did he
get the same business shit as goddamn Xander? That's all I'm saying, bro. Why he can't get
okay.
the
Did
why it's not the
did
same
Caller,
did
what
I
energy?
okay.
caller, what's the
Before
biggest fight?
Xander. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Before Xander, did he not say that we were talking to his team, talking to him about fighting him and not Xander?
Yes, you literally came at 4K
Okay,
and said, all right, now
hold
I
on one
got
second.
DMs your
Hold on a
promise.
second.
And I'm
Hold on one
okay, so
second,
what is
King.
the how is the
Hold on.
promise?
Hold on.
What is the
So
promise?
did he not go a different direction when Devin was on the table to fight him? When we were talking about fighting him, did he not choose another option with us?
You never hit the man manager. What he supposed to do? Wait forever? You
I
never hit Jay Prince and
I
Top Rank.
wait a minute. Hold on.
So
Did
he
he
letting the
not
world
tell
know
you?
he got options.
Did, okay. Did he not say that? Did he not say? I'm asking you. Did he not say when I was talking to him that Devin was an option before Jamie Ortiz?
That's what you said. I never heard Keyshawn say that. That's what you said
No.
though.
I'm
I've
okay.
never
So
heard
what did
Keyshawn say that.
so okay? So what did me and Keyshawn say when we were in front of each other?
You said handle business, and you
What did I say
promise
before
you're
that?
next. He said you're the
Did I not
promoter
say
now.
that? Did I not say that you did not have to even fight the fight that you're fighting? I
That's what I
had
just
you in the
said. You
DMs.
said that.
Yes. Okay. Did I say
So
that?
that's what I'm saying.
So did
But we
okay.
passed
So
that.
did
We
that?
passed that,
I
Bill. If
know.
you
So
want to
did that
fight
make?
Keyshawn,
No.
hit Jay Prince and
Okay.
Top Rank, and let's get
So
it.
so
It's simple,
so
like you
let me
did
ask you.
Xander. You hit Peter Khan.
So
You may feel like this
okay
sometimes.
now. So okay. So you
Yes,
saying is because me and Jay Prince ain't talked on the phone that's why the
Yes, get
fight
on
ain't
the
happened.
phone with Jay Prince and
Okay.
Top Rank, and let's get it.
So okay. So the shit with the brick and everything that he's doing don't mean shit because ultimately it comes down to Jay Prince saying it, right?
That's what I'm
It
saying.
don't come
Y'all the
down to
bigger
him.
fighter. Make it happen,
No,
Bill.
no, wait.
Y'all the
Hold
bigger
on.
fighter. Hit
You
Jay
said,
Prince like you
wait,
hit Peter Khan, man.
wait.
That's all I'm saying. The
Listen,
same energy you have for
is
Xander
it
and
up?
them, have it
Okay.
for Keyshawn.
Is
That's
it
all
up
I'm
to,
saying.
is it, okay, is it up to Jay Prince or is it up to Keyshawn Davis?
It's up to both of them. That his manager who negotiates for him. That's who does his business,
So
like you
is
do
it,
Devin
okay,
business. What are you saying?
well, it's up to Devin who he gonna fight. Is it up to
Of course.
Keyshawn Davis or
But
is
you
it
had a
up to
negotiation. Why are you trying to negotiate with Keyshawn, not
I
negotiate
just
with his
asked you a
manager?
question. I'm just asked you
The
a
hell?
question. Who is it up to? Who is it up to? I
It's
just
up to
asked you a
Keyshawn
question.
if you
That's
want
all.
to
No,
fight. We all
okay.
Keyshawn showed the
Okay.
whole
So,
world he want to fight, Bill. What do you like? What are you talking about?
okay.
You asked the man, do
Tell
he
him,
want to
okay.
negotiate?
Let me
No, I
ask you.
don't want to
Okay.
negotiate.
Okay.
If you want to
Okay.
negotiate,
Let
hit
me
Jay
ask you
Prince.
this.
I want to fight. I don't want to
Did he,
negotiate. It's
did he
simple.
say that he wanted? Okay. I'm asking you, did he say he wanted to fight Devin before he
He
fought
told the whole
Jamie
world,
Ortiz?
everybody on planet Earth, know he want to
Did,
fight, Bill. Everybody.
okay.
What are you talking
Let me
about?
ask you another question. Did he tell the whole world he wanted to fight Devin before he fought Jamie Ortiz?
Why is you going back all this. The man want to fight next, and you was in his face and
I
you
don't
said
think
he
that you.
next, and you
I just
lied.
was asking a question. I just was asking a
You
question.
went in the man's
So
face. You said you
you said,
promised, and you lied.
uh, okay. So I'm saying is, did Keyshawn Davis ever lie?
We not going in circles, man. Just hit Jay Prince at
Oh,
top rank and make the
so
fight.
so uh
If you
I don't
really
think
want to
that you're
fight.
caller. I don't think
Now,
that you're
now, now,
answering any of the
Ryan
questions,
Garcia
caller.
is one of the biggest fights in the business. So if Ryan Garcia is back
Hey,
for business, say that, but
caller,
don't lie like Keyshawn Duck.
caller.
Ryan
I'm
Garcia
just
versus Hunter
caller. I'm
is a bigger fight
caller.
to me.
I'm
But
only
don't lie
only
like
thing that
Keyshawn
I'm
Duck,
doing,
man.
caller. Only thing that I'm doing is reporting that what's going on, caller.
I think you trying to change the narrative. You trying to spin it like Keyshawn don't want to fight when everybody know you want to fight,
No,
and
I listen. I
He'll
ain't
stop
listen.
your son,
I didn't. I listen.
and
I
he'll
didn't
stop
say.
your son.
I didn't say. I didn't say. I didn't say that he don't want to fight. I said we've given
Okay,
him
let's clear that up.
opportunities. I
Let's clear
said,
that up.
listen,
Okay.
hold on. I didn't listen. Hold on, fam. I said that we've given him opportunities to fight. I've talked to him. He's chosen times, not once, but twice, to say that he has options, sir. That's what I said.
On the boxing voice and on Champ chat, you said, "Do you want to negotiate?" He told you, "Hit Jay." Why haven't you hit Jay? This is very simple. This is common sense. If you really want to fight, hit up Jay Prince and Top Rank. If you really want to
He
fight
dropped
next.
off Big Trap.
All right, cool.
Oh wait, he back. He not back. He's back. Ew. Big Trap dropped off when you dropped off.
Well, listen,
Brandon,
hey,
Cincinnati.
big trap. Listen, the only thing that Big Trap keeps saying is, "Why don't I do this? Why don't I do that?" Well,
Yo,
what is everybody else doing?
what's happening? That's Two Tone.
What
Okay,
up,
how's my
Brandon?
audio? You hear me?
Cincinnati straight. Audio is
What's
good.
happening, man?
And listen,
Glad.
listen. I don't know if I think Keyshawn has got more theatrics than anything else. I think he's moved to being a more of an influencer, more of a streamer than he's doing anything else. I think it's just trolling. That's all I think it is.
Bill Haney, how you doing, sir?
Yes. How you doing?
Man, can't call it, brother. Anytime I get a chance to chop it up in fellowship with, a legend, man, I appreciate it, brother. But
Yes, sir.
let me say, I say some of the same shit you were saying earlier when you and Ness was having that discourse. For the life of me, I mean, right now, Ryan is legitimized. The nigga got a belt. It is what it is. That legitimized him. But for the life of me, I don't understand. I agree with you. It baffles me how this nigga, after one win, we get to saying shit like he's in the driver's seat, he the A side. But
Good. That's
Hey
all.
Bill,
You're right.
and I've been on record. The nigga is the Ruby Rose of boxing, man. So let's just put it in perspective of other situations, man.
Right.
Um, you've all we've all well, I can't speak for these square ass niggas, but we know broads that the minute she put her feet on carpet because she's a looker, she get action. You feel me? And that's Ryan Garcia. He's going to get action just because for some reason people like that aesthetic of this nigga. He ain't the best boxer. He ain't the most skilled. He ain't got no really outside of the tank fight any numbers to show that he's bringing in a big trap. It's just the nigga is he's a looker. So because he's a looker, he know he's gonna have options out here. And it is what it is on that, Bill. We can't control that. The nigga got action, man. Eh, Hey, he's Ruby Rose, bro. The minute the nigga stump down, he's gonna, they everybody's gonna come calling. With that being said, the shit is a movie, BH. It's a movie. I want the fucking fight. I want to see the fight. It's a big time fight in Vegas. It's a come out to Vegas, hit the strip. It's a fight party fight. If you ain't gonna be in Vegas, it's a fucking movie. Like Two Tone said earlier, it's the biggest fight in boxing financially, in my opinion. So do what you can to make the fight, but don't compromise nothing for this nigga. If he want to play that A side shit, move on. We not giving that nigga no extra pounds. We not compromising and making deals with the body shit. If it's gonna take that to make the fight with that nigga, leave it alone. Cause fuck that. We gonna stand 10 toes on ours this time around. We you guys let the nigga slide with that bullshit because Debo just wants to make big fights. But this time around, nah, man, we not giving that nigga all them fucking leeways and shit like that. But if you ask me, I want the fight, man. I think I speak for the Latin American community that it's a big fight. I speak for the barbershops around this motherfucker.
Yeah.
It's a big fight. Them hoes gonna think it's a big fight. It's gonna give me a reason to go out and get fly and order
Facts.
that 10-piece lemon pepper and get that
Fact.
double shot of Don Julio and campaign at a bitch, man. And I'm all for lemon pepper wings, Don Julio, and campaigning at them hoes, man. It's the make like I said, I want to see the fight. I get what you're saying, man. I don't understand how the one win, this nigga, he in the driver's seat, but we can't control that.
Good.
We
Yeah.
can't control that. It is what it is on that. But we not gonna compromise too much. We ain't gonna make too many deals with this nigga. You feel me?
And
And if
that's
that's what
and
it's gonna
that's
take to
that
make
was
the
where
fight,
and P, hold on, P, listen. And that's where with me and Ness, I'm saying this, it's the perfect opportunity to introduce what that narrative is, right? And that narrative exists. Don't get me wrong. I understand that. But I mean, I understand that the narrative exists, but I don't understand it. You know what I'm saying? And I feel the same way that you feel, right? As an intelligent dude, but also a fan of the sport that's been following the sport. So, what I was hoping that Ness was going to do was he was going to talk to me from their talking point, right? And he was going to give me the work from their perspective, right? Because that's what I wanted to do. And so far, no callers have come on and challenged using those talking points and talking from that perspective. So that's where the disconnect was with me and Ness. I was hoping that he was using that, but of course he wasn't. Me and him were looking at it the same, that it's the biggest fight. But I'll go off here, and you have other people saying different. Oh, that he doesn't need to fight Devin. He doesn't need to fight Devin. The biggest fight is Shakur, or the biggest fight for him is going across to the UK, or the biggest fight or these other fights.
nah, man. Hell nah, hell nah. I don't think there's a bigger fight for Ryan, or I don't think there's a bigger fight for Devin than each other. The shit's already built up. We got the storyline. We got the charismatic Bill Haney on the mic, who I think I think you got potential to be not only a great manager, but man, you get man biggest promoter in boxing. I think you got the
Brandon.
charisma to be the biggest promoter in boxing. You feel me?
Brandon.
So you add all that shit up, it's gonna make for a movie. What's up, Tom?
What if Tender Tank come out of hiding?
Man, we not worried about Tender Tank. That nigga can't stay out of Tootsies, and he wanna comb the bitch head because he too tender. We not talking about no tender ass nigga. We talking about 147. We not talking about no tender ass nigga that can't stay out of Tootsies, but and keep because he can't keep his bitch in pocket. Nah, we not talking about him. If he come back, let him do some shit at lightweight. We talking about unifying. We talking about big movies in Vegas, man. He not coming up there with the fuck with them niggas. He want rehydration clauses and shit at 140. You think he really gon' You talk about having to compromise and make deals with Ryan. You know you're gonna have to compromise and make a deal with Tank to get him to fight at welterweight. Nah, we not doing that. We not fuck that.
Brandon,
Let his tender ass stay
you
where
you
he at. My
you
fault.
you said all that for the life of me, I'm with you, Bill. I don't see, but you saying that like because you don't see why people have him there, but you understand why he's there, right?
I understand it. He Ruby
Okay.
Rose.
But
He
why
Ruby
but
Rose.
why is he Ruby Rose? Like why is he in that position? It's like you can't say he don't got
That's
he
why
got he
I
got
don't
like
really
it's
five
understand
he
it.
got like
I don't really
five
understand it.
why
fighters. He
that's
got
why I
five
don't get
fighters.
it.
Josh Kelly, Connor Ben, Devin, Shakur.
Yeah, he got
And that's
options.
the ones I can remember that want to fight him. They want to fight him. They're not running from him. So if you don't want to call that the driver's seat and it sounds better to say he's got options, then call it
Yeah, he's
options.
he's he's definitely got options, and I think. people understand. Like I think where me and Bill get confused, we understand it, but we don't know
Hmm.
why. That's where we don't understand why.
Because of
That's why
money.
I don't get much
Allegedly,
respect.
he's
I
a
know
money
why.
fight, right? Allegedly, he's
I
a
know
money
why.
fight. He's a popularity fight. The same
Yeah, I
reason
I know
know.
why.
Devin took the fight.
I know why.
So
The
yeah,
reason is, for one, he got the
and I'll
complexion
let you
for the
get to some other
protection.
callers, man. Y'all take it easy.
Yeah, for one, he got the complexion for the protection. He still is Mexican, so Mexicans
But you
have
know
fought.
what though, Tone? But let me
Yeah,
just tell you and call it before you leave. I don't really understand that, and I guess because we're not even playing that with Xander. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like some fucked up shit. Like I hear you, but I know that we're bigger than Xander in so many different ways. But it's like I don't know. I mean, give us the talking points to do that to Xander. I don't think that the fight will be made. I don't think that it's. You see what I'm saying? But we are. We are the driver. I mean, we were the driver. We were bigger than Brian Norman too, but we didn't do that with him. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't know. That's the part that I'm saying, Ness. I hear you, but sometimes I don't really understand it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, it's he got
Because
the
why
complexion.
can he do it if we can't do it?
Y'all don't move that way.
No,
It's
Right?
just
and you got
that.
Because we don't know how to though. We don't know how to, Ness.
no, but yeah, Ryan's willing to make fun of himself on social media, and he's aligned himself with all the streamers. All them came to his fight. Like Devin gonna post every once in a while, and it's gonna be fly. He gonna have some fly shit on. But Devin ain't going over to Neon. Devin ain't going over to Aiden Ross. Devin ain't going over there to Kai and Speed and all of them. Ryan, he mastered social media before he got the belt. Devin was mastering how to box before social media. So now that Ryan got the belt, now that's why Ness is saying it's the driver's seat because Ryan has the popularity. Now he has the credibility of a champion now. So now all them streamers, all them people, Neon, like, oh my
I know,
God,
but
Ryan's a
Tone, let
champ.
me ask you this though, Tone. But
Yeah.
that you could say the same for Devin, right? He has the streamers, he has the YouTube shit, he has the popularity, he has all those things. Okay. So when you say that this guy has more streams, this guy has more this, so then when we start talking about Devin and the next person, are we supposed to use those same talking points, those same things with Devin against other guys? Because you know
But they are. They are being
huh?
used. They are being used. Norman got a smaller check. Norman had to,
No, how do you know that?
because I know.
How? How do you know? Because because their side got paid, but their side is top rank, right? The
Yeah.
manager
That
and
ain't my.
Brian Norman,
It don't
right?
matter about deductions.
But so
Deductions don't matter. I'm talking
no,
about
what I'm
that
saying is
number. That number.
no, but what I'm saying, the number that goes to them goes to top rank. It goes also to Brian Norman as well, right? Our number goes, you see what I mean? So the number that you're looking at, but our number for a team might be the same number as their number. We don't know.
No. 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 But that's fine.
But I'm saying is I don't meet Ness, I don't know, because when you talk about anytime that a turkey event is it's a turkey event, well, turkey gonna take care of gonna take care of your side. You can negotiate for your side, and
Yeah.
he's gonna take
Bri-
care of the
I,
other
I, I
side. You
never
don't have
said
to.
I
You
never
don't have
said
to.
Brian Norman wasn't satisfied. That doesn't mean
Okay.
that his satisfaction was on the level of Devin's. It just wasn't.
Right.
And again, getting past the finances, you guys still A-sided him with the drug testing. You know, he didn't do eight
Um.
weeks normal drug testing. He did immediate sign up. Dude wanted to go
Okay.
on
So
vacation, and he had to
right.
not go on vacation because you wanted him to sign up. So yeah, A
Right.
sides act
Right.
like A
So
sides. That's what A sides do. That shit
um
happens. Everybody gets an opportunity.
um. But I think that no, I think that it wasn't just that because it wasn't just a side out the way, right? We talked about the drug testing, but we
Bill,
um
you got 120
we
days
walked
of
out
drug
first.
testing. You got
I know, but we
120 days.
walked out
How
first.
many other
So,
fighters are going to give you 120 days of drug testing?
well, any fighter when we signed the contract, then that's when we're gonna go in Nevada.
Remember that 120 is 4 months, man. That shit is unheard
Right.
of. Like that
No,
was
well,
that
why
was
don't you?
actually dope of
Well,
Brian Norman Jr. to do.
well, why don't you take a look at the Chat GPT that says after 4 months, there's no
Yeah, no, that's
effects
great for
from the
you.
drugs.
That's great for you and
Right.
Devin that you knew
Okay.
you had a fighter that was completely clean. But
Right.
again,
So,
boxers are
yes.
not
So,
doing that. You know, I wish everybody
okay.
was doing 120 days worth of drug tests. Look at Ryan and Barrios. They just did maybe 71.
So it's just like him walking out. We walked out first is one of the things. Those things go back and forth,
Yeah,
right?
that's all
We should have,
negotiations.
you know what I'm saying? It's all in negotiation. So what I'm saying is there's not just a side demands that it's only our way. We went back and forth. Okay, you give us this,
For
we give you
sure.
that,
There's
and
always
it's
gonna
the
be give
you know
and
what I'm
take.
saying?
I
So
understand.
yeah,
I
so it's
understand.
but in true when you have true A side fashion, I think you have that when you have Canelo and Crawford. I think everything went Canelo's way.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it was, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Tip is back, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Listen, man. Y'all, yeah. It's like I said, man. This is the PC voice, the protected custody voice, man.
Here comes some
Y'all
more
over here in
jokes. Here
perspective.
comes some more jokes.
I mean, I'm just
So what?
saying,
Come on,
man. Like,
then. Come
listen,
on.
listen,
Come
listen,
on, cut a
listen.
jig,
I'm
man.
coming,
I
I'm
wish you
coming
could be
with you
tap
because
dancing too right
you over
now.
here, you over here trying to sit here and claim that y'all in the driver's seat. Bill, your last two fights were on undercards. What are we talking about? You're not in the driver's seat. I'm sorry. Ryan Garcia
What
headlined
puts you in
against
the
Rolly
driver's seat?
Romero on the same card you were fighting on for a title
Uh-huh.
fight. Then he goes on to get on another card, you know what I'm saying, against Mario Barrios for a title fight. You know what I'm saying? Meanwhile, your title fight was
Okay.
on the undercard of David Benavidez and Anthony Yard. When I told y'all, y'all should have went to Atlanta, Georgia, and headlined it yourself. See, then you would have been in the driver's seat. But nah, y'all want to be out here fighting on undercards. So when you out here fighting on undercards, you can't be in position to call the shots on anybody. I'm sorry, you just can't. That's not how it works. That's not how
Mhm.
it works. I should
So
have tell you. I
you know
should have.
what,
I
Tip?
should
Let
have.
me just let me tell you this, Tip.
Should have fought Norman in
Let me
Atlanta. Should have fought him in
okay,
Atlanta.
Tip.
Y'all took
Hey,
the
Tip.
Saudi.
Let me tell you this. Unfortunately, but fortunately, things have changed. Where Tip, now we have analytics that everyday people are everyday everyday people have. When you talk about the driving force where boxing lives, where does boxing live?
Oh, what do you mean? What in the states? In the states? Boxing lives in the states.
What
Is
what
that what you mean?
boxing lives? Boxing lives on YouTube.
So if boxing lives on YouTube, then then I think Ryan is still in the driver's seat because ain't he the streamer? You know what I'm saying? Ain't he the content creator?
Uh,
I mean, that's what people call him, right? So if he the
um,
content creator,
and
he's still
and
in
I
the
say
driver's seat.
and I say respectfully, without using the machine, without the manipulation of the machine.
He dropped off. Tip.
What
Yeah,
up, man?
I don't know this whole thing about the manipulation of the machine. Listen, man. Listen. If they really want to take the driver's seat, then they should have did what Tip been saying they should have done, and that's take them fight. You know what you got to do. Going in there and fighting the Zan Desires is not going to put you in the driver's seat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, because then you just using the machine as well. And you know what I'm saying? Like, even using that machine, it ain't going to help you. Because don't nobody really believe in Xander anyway. You know what I'm saying? I keep telling niggas, man, you got to take them tough fights if you got to take the shit that's got danger behind it. And if you ain't taking the shit that's got danger behind it, then ain't nobody going to believe in you. You know what I'm
Why
saying?
didn't
You
Tank?
got it. Yeah,
What
they
about
sitting
Tank
here.
and Fury
They
and
sitting,
Russell? What
They
about
sitting
Tank and
here
Gary?
calling for Xander. They sitting here calling for Xander. They should be calling for Charlo. They should be calling for Charlo because I guarantee you, most of these people, in all reality, if a fight between Xander and Charlo got made today, most of these people not getting behind Xander. I'm sorry. That's just the truth of the matter. Go get that Charlo fight. Yeah, run me
Did
for
Tank?
one. Because
Did
hopefully he
Tank?
comes back. Because we need questions as to why niggas sitting here talking about Keyshawn,
You
this,
may
that, and the
feel like
third.
it's your
We don't
turn,
want to sit here and talk about a
but it's
dude
not your
who
turn.
turned pro, then went back to the Olympics to turn pro again, and then didn't get a belt until last year. Like, I'm not here to talk about that guy. That guy, he's not proven to me at all. I'm
He
sorry.
might call, but I'm about to step away, man. You know I'm drinking these 200
Yeah.
ounces of water.
Yeah. We not worried about Keyshawn, the silver medalist Davis. That's not what we worried about, bro. We're not worried about second to none. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Tip,
yeah, man.
Tip. Did
Yo,
you
What
did
up,
you hold
Tip?
Tank? Did you hold Tank Davis to these same standards?
we not talking about Tank. Why are we talking about Tank? Tank not active. Tank dealing with personal issues revolving around the court systems. Like, Tank is not here. Let's stop talking about Tank and talk about the niggas that's currently active. Y'all say y'all don't. Y'all say y'all. Yeah. It's good that Tank out of boxing, but y'all always want to talk about Tank. You try to put the focus on Devin Haney. Y'all don't want to focus on Devin Haney. Y'all want to focus on Tank. God damn. Boxing can't live without Tank, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Shout out to the Cuz, though. Shout out to Cuz. Yeah, man. And look, if Devin want to get in the driver's seat, stop calling for these soft ass fights that don't warrant any danger. That, you know what I'm saying? And go up there and fight Jamel Charlo at 154 pounds. Charlo ain't got to fight. Charlo was formerly undisputed. Charlo ain't lose to nobody else at 154 pounds but Tony Harrison, and then got his belt back after knocking out Tony Harrison. Go up there to 54 and fight Jamel Charlo, man. Let's stop playing games. This is the PC voice. Y'all niggas scared. You got niggas out here talking about, yo, Devin should go fight Earl. What the fuck, nigga? Earl just came off the beating of his life. Why the fuck y'all want Earl to fight Devin
Shut
who
the
just came
fuck
off
up,
the
Dr.
beating of his
Jermaine.
life? What are we talking about? This just sounds scary, man. This just sounds real scary. Don't nobody want to reply when Charlo outside. You know what I'm saying? Like, where's Boots at? Where's Boots?
Where is he?
Charlo on the net now. Where's Boots? Like, it's funny, man. Niggas just be making call outs, but then when niggas really pop out, you know what I'm saying? Niggas don't want to respond. This shit nasty, man. It's nasty. It's diabolical. I'm ashamed, man. I'm ashamed, man. Y'all niggas got to do better. Niggas out here playing saxophones. That's what I hear every time I bring up Charlo to motherfucking Bill Haney. That's what I hear every time I bring Charlo to Bill. That's what I hear, saxophones. You know what I'm
Damn.
saying? Because niggas out here talking about Keyshawn Davis. Keyshawn Davis, the two-time Olympic contestant. You know what I'm saying? The nigga who turned pro and then went back to the Olympics. You know what I'm saying?
You may
Like
feel
that,
like
that's
it's
what
your
we talking
turn,
about. Y'all gotta
but it's
chill,
not
bro.
your turn.
Y'all gotta
Damn.
chill. This is nasty.
Crazy.
It's crazy.
Lord
Marcos, I
said.
ain't lying though. I ain't lying. Like, we talking about a
I
nigga
ain't
who,
lying.
like, who hasn't got any experience on the championship level in Keyshawn Davis. The man had one championship fight and then vacated his belt and moved on. Like, why are we talking about him? What has he done? Look who he beat Baranchek for a belt. Like, that's it. Like, come on, bro. That's like being George Kambosos for undisputed. Y'all gotta stop.
Damn. Tips on. Tips on fire. Tips on fire
Like,
tonight.
this shit is disrespectful, bro. And then the fights they trying to
Tips
give us,
on
like,
fire
bro,
tonight.
ain't nobody fucking with these fights, bro. Ain't nobody. We want danger. I'm sorry. We want danger. And if you get past the danger, then I'm all good with you riding into the sunset doing what you got. But listen, as of right now, if you want to prove that you in the driver's seat and you this so-called face of boxing, you gotta hop in front of the danger. Xander is not the danger. I'm sorry. Xander's trying to fight fucking Josh Kelly. The fuck? Like, come on, bro.
Josh Kelly's trying to fight Ryan.
Word. Everybody's
Like,
trying to
come
fight
on, man.
Ryan.
That's how it
But yeah,
works, man.
Josh Kelly running away from the fucking danger. Rafa
Everybody.
Murtazalia, run that shit back.
Yeah, I
Ryan got
thought
a
I thought I thought Xander was in danger. Why is Josh Kelly running from a two belt unification?
Josh Kelly ain't no danger. Xander ain't no danger. We know why they trying to unify.
So why is
It's a sweet.
Josh Kelly trying to fight Ryan and not Xander?
It's a sweet fight. It's a sweet fight, man.
money.
I
Josh
gotta
Kelly
go,
thinks.
man. There's other
First of all,
callers out
hold on,
here,
hold on,
man.
hold
We
on. Let
gotta
me
Money,
go.
answer that
money,
before I
money,
leave. Let me answer that before I
money.
leave. Let me answer that before I leave.
Money.
Josh Kelly thinks Ryan is sweet. Josh Kelly ain't got the gas tank to go 12 rounds. Ryan will beat the shit out of Josh Kelly just for thinking shit's sweet. Ryan versus Charlo is the biggest fight if Devin don't take that fight. I'm gone.
All right.
Damn. Tips on fire. What up?
What's up, man? So what? You already back in the Lower East Side? I see a different shelf back there.
Hell's Kitchen. Yeah, look at that. I got right there. I got my two. I got my Golden Gloves boxing trophy. I found that shit in the fucking closet, and I got another boxing trophy back there. Yeah,
Nice.
back in Hell's Kitchen. Back.
When you make the transition? Because hasn't it been snowing pretty bad?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
We've
you
been here
did
for
it
like a
during the
week.
storm?
Nah, nah, nah. We came before. We came in
Oh,
on what, like Sunday, Monday, something like that.
okay, okay.
Yeah, the snow's
Wow.
been out of control, but
So
you
this
know
is
how it
Bill
is.
Haney. You want to go ahead and ask him a question before I get to these callers that have been lined up to ask him a question?
Sure, Bill. I hear you're living in my city, man.
Yes, yes.
That's dope. I'm
Snowstorm
glad.
right now. It's hard. I can't get back home right now though. It's
You
you
can't.
know, the airports and
Yeah,
everything.
right. But you've been living here for a minute, right?
Yes,
That's great. So are you
yes.
staying or are you
Is it
leaving now?
what's yes? What's the weather like? I mean, you are they driving on the are the cars on the road right now?
Yeah, yeah. The cars are on the
Oh,
road. It's yeah. The city doesn't play around, man. They get that shit cleaned up quickly. Yeah,
okay.
you
So
should be
it was
good.
about a day for like about a day down by by my house. It was like um the cars they weren't delivering food, none of that. It was like considered a state of emergency
And I'll tell you, Bill, this almost
in
never happens
Manhattan,
out here. This almost
huh?
never happens out here. This doesn't happen out
I
here
know,
like
but
this. Yeah, it's crazy.
so I
So
live
I
in
mean,
Manhattan, but so
yeah,
it was no Ubers, no nothing.
nothing, nothing. Yeah, they shut it down temporarily, but it's back. You see, if you go outside today, you see how quickly everything got cleaned up. Um,
Good, good, good.
so I missed a lot of the talk, but who's next for your son? Who's on the hit list?
Um, well, listen, we're gonna come up. We're gonna do a revised hit list because we got to take Mario Barrios off of it. It was Mario Barrios. He was on there, but oh my God! Like I don't think that if we would have gotten Mario Barrios, I don't think that we would have gotten the same recognition that Ryan is getting behind Mario Barrios. You know
Of
what I mean?
course not.
But
Of course
but
not. Of course not. But even
you
Ryan is getting discredited because I've had to defend Barrios on here ever since Saturday. Sunday.
yes
People are calling
yes.
him the weakest champion or the worst champion in history. And let's be real, he's not. He at least had two draws, one with a legend, and then lost to Ryan. Danny Garcia, while he was a great champion at 140, at welterweight, he won a vacant belt versus Guerrero and lost to Thurman. There was no defense there. At least Barrios had two defenses. It wasn't what you would call successful, but they were defenses.
Right. Now, Marco, can you just help me explain to me? Because don't get me wrong, I hear it all the time, right? Hold on a second. Is it emergency? Fine. Let me call you right back. I'm on the boxing voice. All right. So,
Boxing
um,
boys.
okay, so right, okay, so immediately, Ryan Garcia back in the driver's seat. Ryan Garcia is the guy. Okay, why? Why is he back in the driver's seat? Because he won the belt. Now, this is the only problem. I'm saying is if he's in the driver's seat before that, right? If he's in, then okay. Because how could one belt? But I'm saying, okay, so you win the belt and he becomes champion, and because of the belt, he's back in the driver's seat. And I'm saying, well, damn, we got three division undisputed, and I'm saying, so if the belt is it, wouldn't that make? And under normal circumstances, until we factored in social media and all the other things, because you have to factor in the social media, and then you're saying, well, he was on the undercard and all these other things.
Bill, I don't even know
It
why
just
you
gets a little
doing
bit
this. Why
confusing.
why are you doing this?
No, I'm saying Ness. No, because it's a hard act. No, but Ness, it's hard for me to go against that point. Don't get me wrong,
But you
and you're
already did
100%
it. You
right.
did it in the first
I
fight.
did it, and
In
I
the
continue
first
to,
fight, he didn't have a belt and he was the A side.
and he shouldn't have been the fucking A side.
But we can't control that shit. You gotta get
But what's that
your
have to?
But okay,
like Devin needs his
but then the
Oscar De La
question,
Hoya win, and
But
that's
what's
when the
yeah?
tables turn.
right?
It's
You
like
beat
I'm
that.
him,
Look at
Bill.
look
You
at
beat
Bud.
him, and you
I,
Bud
hold
beat
all the
okay,
Earl.
cards.
Bud beat
okay,
Earl,
but
and the
we
tables
can
turn.
You
okay
beat him.
now
You hold all the
from a
cards.
okay, and that's why I said from a casual standpoint, from a casual talking point, yes, we're learning that you beat me upside the head with that, right? But like everyone else said, well, or not everyone else, the other caller had called in. It's just something that's hard to understand, right? And if I understood it better, then I would be pushing it around with Devin on the other guys. You know what I'm saying? Like with Xander, taking a
Bro,
lead that
Bill,
Devin is the A side.
this dude is so popular. It's like
I,
you don't
listen,
even know. I
but you could
remember
just
I'm
be.
here seven
No, he
days
is.
a
He's
week.
so
7 days a week. I gotta hear people call in to tell me about the fight that no one should be using. I gotta hear them say, "Yo, the zone was showing the fight and doing live commentary, telling us what Ryan could do good, using the Devin footage when we know that he was dirty." Like this is the world we
no,
living in. They're not
and
gonna
no, and I
like
can. But see,
they're excusing him.
the only part that I fight with is that with Ring respectfully, Ring's opinion on it. Normally, traditionally, when we first came in the game, when linear television dominated, I mean, digital television didn't even have a voice, right? We had real Devin Haney TV. We were pushing, right? I always believed in spaces like this in terms of promoting Devin's brand, promoting what we're doing and all the other stuff. So when you talk about, on one hand, you say, well, promotional, Ryan's social media, all those other things that makes him, and he's extremely popular. And I said, okay, well, when we're more popular than the guy, when we have all those things going on, it's not a big talking point for us the same way. You know what I mean? We don't know how to use that thing. And that thing that we're talking about right now could be used against Xander.
But you
But
do.
listen,
No,
why would
no,
we?
no. You
No,
have done it, Bill. You say your phrase is anyone that fights Devin Haney is in their biggest payday. Now the only one that doesn't fit is Ryan. Other than that, it's been true.
but
I
Ness,
mean,
why would we consider going to Puerto Rico to fight Xander?
Why would you consider it?
Yes,
I mean, because you guys are just like that. You're not a typical A
that's the
side that
thing. I
always wants to be in
understand that.
Oakland. That's not like that. That's not you
I know.
guys.
But that's the thing is, Ness, is I know what you're saying. I understand I hear what you're saying, right? But a lot of times it doesn't
he
I mean,
dropped off again.
yo, but he still don't like. I don't get. Okay, Bill. Here's another one.
make
You
the
guys did it
best
to
for it.
Regis. You did it to Regis. He was the
What?
champion, but you were the A side. So the champion had to go to to Oakland and be the B side as a champion. Shit happens like that.
Um, we just came out first. It was a lot of concessions that we went back and forth with Regis in that fight. It
Yeah,
wasn't
but the
just A
champion
side,
went to
outside.
your. Yeah,
It
but the
doesn't.
I,
champion went to
It doesn't.
your
It,
hometown.
right.
I
But I think that we did everything to make that fight happen, right? For both of us, right? I don't think that Regis had anyone that wanted to fight him as well, right? We stepped up and went to
I'm not denying
up to
that, Bill.
140 pounds. up to 140 pounds. But I'm just saying this: when you
But
say
you
now, it
can't look
doesn't
at that
mean it doesn't necessarily
situation.
mean
You can't look at that
it.
situation and not say, yeah, my son was the A side. Like, bro,
Oh, of course, no, of course, he was the A side with Brian Norman, I believe, right?
of
I
course,
believe he was
of
the A side
course,
with Brian Norman, right?
he's been the A side with everyone except Ryan.
I just think you guys can't let Shakur throw a
I mean,
monkey
we would
wrench
listen. No, no.
in
So
the
let me tell you
biggest
the same thing.
rematch.
Well, let me tell you another thing. Another person was um, George Kambosos, right? Because of the belts, he was the A side, but he wasn't the more popular.
But he
You
brought the
see what I mean? And we
money.
still travel.
He brought the money.
Okay, okay, Ness. Can we just agree that I'm saying you're it was the right conversation, right? For me to go against this is what the normal you're saying what normally happens, and me saying is, man, I don't really understand that shit like that. That's the only thing I'm saying is
I mean,
I
I
don't understand.
get it. I get it. I guess we're
Yeah.
teaching the casuals that don't know why someone is the A side, but it still boils down to popularity, bro. It's like a everyday fight. Talking to casuals, it's like, oh well, Ryan beat Devin, and they don't acknowledge Osterine. That's the power of the
But
casual.
what am I missing here? What does this have to do with the possible rematch? A side, B side. What's the difference?
He doesn't like the way that it's being phrased. You know that Ryan
Okay.
uh, is in the driver's seat, but I don't think he's
Okay.
in the driver's seat because he's the A side to Devin. He's got the options. People are not lining up to fight Devin. Keyshawn is the first one, and now you're saying that Keyshawn really doesn't want to fight him. Xander is saying everything but fight. He's making, funny remarks. Shakur's
I,
he said he needs a catch weight or a
I,
rehydration.
Which, 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 and Marco, and then I'm gonna let you speak on it. Um, and I'm speaking on the boxing voice, right? I'm speaking on the boxing voice where I think that we talk about the good, the bad, and the ugly of it. You know what I mean? So me not understanding or not fully grasping where a three division champion, right? A three division champion, youngest undisputed, the guy that fought the toughest guy, right? That ultimately a Hall of Famer, right? Wouldn't be in the driver's seat. You're in you're the B side to the popularity. So I understand that in boxing, but it
But we just seen it with Shakur Teo. Teo was the more
yeah, yeah.
certified fighter. He had the bigger wins. And he
I
still
mean,
was the B side. He
what
was
is this
even the
A side, B
champion and he
side?
was the B side.
What's this
I
really
don't
No,
know.
mean?
I
Tio
One
don't know,
guy gets
Marco.
Man,
less money.
man,
One guy gets
Teo
was
less
the
was
I
A
money.
he
don't
Is
know,
side.
that
Marco. I don't know. Like I told him,
Tio was
like
the
I
A
told Ness
side.
when I came when I came on with Ness, only thing I want is to be explained, just like Ness is doing, and using those talking points to educate me as well as the casuals and the callers and everything to how it goes. You know what I'm saying? We've been in a position where um, we were more popular with the belts. We wanted that. We traveled. We listen. We won the belts, Ness, and then defended them again in fucking Australia. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
and that was
a
the
lot
A
of times
side
I don't understand it.
contract. But that was the A side contract of Cambosis and Top Rank. You know what I'm saying? That's what
But
I'm
he had,
saying.
I know, but you was so yes, right.
Everyone
And he
gets
had the
their
A side contract,
opportunity.
but he had the okay, but they had the A side contract because they had the belts. And just like you said then, you said, well, if Brian goes and gets another belt from Crocker, it re-emphasizes.
Yes.
But at that
Damn,
point in
hey
time, you
yo,
don't. And,
first and foremost, shout out to you. You was listening for a minute. But bro, you know it makes him a bigger A side if he fucking goes and gets that belt. Cause now he's Ryan who brings in the fucking popularity
but
with two
but
belts to
necessarily,
the
but listen,
table.
but he doesn't even need the belt. All he has to do is get 4 or 5 more streamers, technically,
I don't know.
right?
That's Tone's world right there, the streaming world.
But what I'm saying is, in terms of
Bro,
popularity. right?
Let's be clear. Like, even if Ryan, like, let's say Ryan didn't fight Barrios, we still wanted Devin Haney versus Ryan Garcia.
That's the
Like,
biggest rematch
Yeah,
in
but
boxing.
the demand wasn't the way that it is now.
No, because
It was more Ryan fans, right? Teasing Devin. Oh, he got to get it back. He got to get it back. And then, we like, all
But
right,
it
nah.
never stopped
whenever
though.
he's
But
in the
Ness,
win
okay,
column.
okay. So that's why I don't figure out like how, right, is his biggest highlight, right, is still Devin, right?
Yep.
Even
Yep.
the Austrian, right? They still talk about it, right? Okay, so now Devin goes, right, and Devin is clean during the fight, right? He's clean during the fight. Devin goes on and has two fights, right? Two champions, right? A former champion and then takes the belt from a champion, right? So that makes the three division, that makes the youngest undisputed. And then here the same guy that cheated you fights the guy with that would have been considered a cherry pick, Marco. But then he's the A side in the fight.
Well,
bro,
he's
That
not the A side.
he's driving, but Ness says he's driving the fight.
I mean,
bro, like,
Which,
but really.
No,
So let
I
me
ain't
say
say
something.
he's
Let
driving
me
the
say
fight. I
something real
said
quick.
he's in the
Let me say
driver's
something real quick.
he's in the driver's side for
in the
This is
driver's
sure.
seat, yeah, in the driver's seat.
this is
What do you
He's
mean
something
by in the
that
driver's seat.
driver's seat too?
this is
Cause
What
what
do
something
you
I
that
mean
mean,
by
Floyd
that,
what I
Mayweather
Tony?
mean
brought.
by that, what I mean by that is he can choose a direction. He got Josh Kelly. He got fucking Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson. Somebody help me out with other names that have called this man out.
But you know
Connor
what?
Ben. How many
You
is
know
that?
what?
Shakur
Who
and
who
Devin.
who
Fucking
cares? Like
Josh
Floyd
Kelly,
Mayweather
Connor Ben. That's
did.
four names.
Floyd Mayweather did a lot of shit for boxing, and one of the negative things he did was highlight this A side, B side shit. Like, for example, Bill, when you guys offered Shakur 25-75, I was criticizing Shakur. I'm like, you think you're the man? Take the fucking fight, and then you never have to take those terms again because you hold the cards. So it's like, fuck all that. This is the biggest rematch in boxing. You and your son and Ryan. Your son came off a spectacular win. He showed power. He showed all that shit. Ryan just did the same. Make the shit happen, and then you hold all the cards, Bill. If you guys win, you hold all the cards. So, you know what I'm saying? I think it should just happen, regardless of
yeah,
who's.
I don't know
and
how you would. I don't know how you would. I don't know how you would cheat. And what everyone is saying is right. Like that would be saying to me that no, don't fight him. He's a cheater. He's a fucking cheater, right? So he cheats, right? Then he loses. Then he fights the guy that would be considered a cherry pick, and you're back in the driver's seat in negotiations.
well,
Which
for
to
one,
me,
Bill, to
okay,
the
go ahead.
casuals, for the casuals, that loss against Rolly, to hardcores, they're just all over that shit. Them niggas just can't fucking wait. But to the casuals, Rolly did nothing with the clout. When Rolly beat Ryan, this nigga went completely off the map. This
That's
nigga went
true.
Bible verses. That nigga lost every like you like in what's that movie Juice, when the nigga got the juice now. Rolly did nothing with the clout, so the casuals really don't even remember the Rolly fight. The general boxing fan, they only remember Devin and Ryan. Then you got Ryan Garcia. Every time you stream, oh, let me watch my Devin fight with Krishan Ra. Oh, with India
So
Love. Let's watch
so
my
so let
fight.
me ask you. So Tone. So if every time that you see the guy streaming, he's talking about Devin. Everything that he's doing, he's talking about Devin. Everything that's why I'd be like, so you mean that he's in the driver's seat, but he keeps talking about Devin, and they keep showing the thing, and they keep showing. But we went on to win twice, right, and
Right.
beat a better opponent. Is but Ness, don't get me wrong, right? Is this shit been going on? It's been going on, and and everyone goes along with it, right? Now it doesn't say we've obviously you can see where we've conceded to it, and we've went to Australia, and you know what I mean. And Devin posted him and um, him and Garcia, right? But while we're talking about the show, and you put it on there, I wanted it to be explained like that. I want it to be explained what if If all those things aren't being announced, it was a heck of a gate, it was a heck of a, everybody watched and all that, then why was those things not announced? Right? If you hear the weekend before that, we heard the 21,000, Shakur Stevenson, 21,000, and pay-per-views and all that. Then it comes back to Ryan Garcia, who's more popular than everybody else, quote, then no one says anything. That's not a highlight of it, right? So then when you come back and you say, well, from a content creator space, right, in the YouTube world where boxing lives on YouTube, right? Because it would
Right.
completely die if we didn't have YouTube. It would be dead. So from that space, you take a look at the videos. Even Ryan Garcia is using Devin, along with everybody else is talking about Devin. So I think Devin would be the more talked about guy than Ryan Garcia. But I still don't necessarily use that with him. I just say, you know what I mean? It's a real big fight.
It's a huge fight, and either you or Devin Bill, y'all got to get on some of these streams. Either y'all got to get on these streams, man. Because like Shakur now he going on different streams. Keyshawn he going on different streams. Devin wins, and then Devin get his bag. Devin cool. Devin cool. Shakur outside. We got to get Devin back outside, man.
Yeah, but Tone, I mean, if they talk about us anymore on the streams, right? I mean, they talk about him on the streams. They're talking about him on the streams. So people are asking about him. Listen, when you put him in the title, we got our biggest hater. We know how, because how much he uses them, right?
Right.
Everybody look at your analytics on your videos. Post your videos and tell me that he's not big. You tell me.
Fact.
If listen, I mean, everybody in the YouTube streets is eating off of Dev.
That's true. I can't lie on that. Devin does
You
bring
see,
the views. Facts.
right? So that's where that part is. I said, well, if he is, give it to me from let's break
Yeah,
it
but
down
Devin
on
Devin
TV.
is the most hated. He's the most hated.
So isn't that great alley from me too, man? But
Damn, you
isn't that
breaking up, Bill. Son, is the phone dying? Uh-oh. Marco did it.
Yeah, we might need that Lamont Sanat collab, man. Lamont Roach and Devin collab.
I don't get it, man. I get what Bill's saying, but we can't like ignore what's right in front of us, bro. It's just it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I hear him. Ryan's not popular to me. I do a Ryan show, I struggle for callers. I do a Devin show, I got callers. I hear what he's saying, but it doesn't translate like that for everybody else.
I know because you told me the other day, you said this is a hardcore show.
Yeah.
And Bill Haney doesn't have his own podcast. Everybody's Bill Haney's podcast. So Ryan Garcia, does he come? Does Ryan Garcia come to the Boxing Voice? No. Does Ryan Garcia go to Blue Blood? No. Does Ryan Garcia go to just like Champ Side and all those guys? No. But will Ryan Garcia pop up on Showbiz, who's a casual platform? Yes. Will Ryan Garcia go to Aiden Ross, who's casuals? Yes. Will he do that? Yes. So like hardcores, bro, I watched this show. When I got on this show, I was the only nigga pro Ryan here. That's why I was mostly hated. Nobody was talking about this nigga except for me. Ryan
Yep.
had no representation on hardcore shows if it wasn't for Two Tone the Superstar. See, that's the difference. Devin does dominate the YouTube streets, and Ryan doesn't care to come to YouTube. Ryan said, "Yo, I'm gonna go with this fucking white girl who makes coffee mugs and go chill with her, so she can come to my fight." That's where the difference is. Devin Haney, he got jewelry, he dressed amazing, bro. Show that personality, bro. Go out there and show us the motherfucking diamonds in the teeth, nigga. You lit. You the best dressed in boxing right now. Facts.
Yeah, man. Counterpunch. Tip Bellis. We got K Gunner. Welcome to the prospect level. Voris sent that king counter. Resent. T Truth. T Truth. T Truth. Does that mean truth on Discord with a counter? We're gonna hold that in case Bill come back. I know y'all want to talk to Bill. We got Seox Lean? Seox Lean, maybe? I don't know. I'm just tuning in. Did y'all talk about Keyshawn? Yes, sir. Good friend Big Trap brought him up. Had a good back and forth with Bill Haney. We got Ring Theory IQ, excuse me, HQ, counterpunch for tip that we used. Ralph the Taino, yo Bill, are you willing to go to Borinque? He's back.
See, Spizzle, you're not a real Devin Haney fan because Devin Haney tells you in his interviews he likes shopping, he likes dressing. So yes, as
Hey,
far as
but
boxing,
listen, hey, Tone, that could only
right,
make him more hated when he come on there and he looking good. You know what I mean? He
right,
love his parents. He love his parents. He love his brothers. He love his sister. Listen, Tone, it's hard to take it. He got that big diamond over there smiling, right? With everything that he got going on, right? I mean, it's only going to be more hate and. Um, Fortunately, for us, we wear the hate well, right? And Ness pointed that out. Ness said, listen, they hate y'all. That makes it even better, right? Because they love Ryan. Listen, whoever you love, that's fine. Put them in there with the guy that they hate. That makes for a great event. Because we're not
right.
looking for no more love. We don't need no more fake love. If you ain't loving and you ain't with us, then let us beat your guy and then come over, like the great group of Atlanta fans. That listen, I
Bill,
love
start
the fact that they switched over.
watch Devin start going to some of them platforms. Watch how Ryan switch up. I guarantee you, because he gonna be like Devin's on my turf now. Ryan thinks he's the only one that could be over there. When Bud and Shakur was on Aiden Ross, Ryan over there like on Instagram. Oh, I like Bud Crawford now. He's watching, like, because he think he ain't no competition on that side of the world. I know how he operate.
We got still dozens of callers.
Let's go.
Truth. What up?
Yo, 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 how y'all doing?
What
Straight.
up?
What up, though?
That boy, and that man Bill here, man. Hey, I appreciate you for being humble enough to come on the platform and talk to the people. That's what's up.
Appreciate you.
Hey, Bill. Any given day, I could be either with you or against you in an argument. So don't take anything personal, So I always thought. I mean, I always like watching Devin Haney. I feel like he's an elite boxer. Only thing I didn't fuck with was when y'all were going around saying y'all was the king of 135 when y'all only beat Cambosis and everybody knew Cambosis was in top three in the division. You know, he got lucky with TO.
We the king of 147, right?
Right now, yeah, I'll give it to y'all. Y'all
Yeah.
the best at 147, and y'all can
Okay,
take that
that's
A
good.
side shit too. I mean, I don't mind with y'all taking that A side, but you know, that whole Sanders shit, like nobody's trying to watch that. I don't think y'all should do that. I think y'all can't let Shakur off the hook. Y'all need to go after Shakur or Ryan. That's it. Nance was talking about he got Xander in that fight, but I think he capping. I know deep down he got Devin. Everybody knows Xander's easy work for Devin. All champions aren't created
Bro,
equal.
that's Tone putting that narrative out there that somehow Xander is a lick and easy work. Y'all better get the fuck out of here. That shit
Bro,
ain't no
not
easy
all
work.
champions are created equal. That's easy work. Why would he go after Xander? And then on top of that,
Yo,
if he
this is what I'm
beat
saying.
Xander,
These fighters get it so bad. My man first title defense is a unification, but he's a lick for Devin Haney.
Bro,
look,
Devin gonna pack that nigga up. He
on
get
God
get him
he
out of
is.
box.
On God he is. He gonna pack him up, and guess what? After he pack him up, they're gonna be asking for boots, and I think that's dangerous. Because I think Shakur, that's why he don't want to move up, because he don't want to get too close to Boots. He wants to stay around, beat Ryan, beat Devin, and beat Tank. He know that's the blueprint, that's the green print, whatever the fuck you want to call it. But he knows that's the way to become the best fighter in the generation. Just stay away from Boots and stay close to Tank. So I don't think y'all should go up there to 154, man. Y'all need to stay over here. Y'all still got business to handle at 147 and 140. Even though I know y'all can't make 140, but still though, y'all can get Shakur to come up, man. You heard me, Bill?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. So yeah, what's up with that Shakur fight? We making it happen or what? Cause Ryan, he's with too much antics and shit like that. I know that's a good fight and everything, but if y'all don't want to make it happen, I wouldn't even be mad at y'all. You know what I mean? Make that Shakur fight.
You may feel like it's your time,
All right, man.
but it's not your time.
Peace.
So, Bill, you not entertaining anything other than Ryan. I see. Oh my God, Tip Bayless counterpunch again.
Oh my, here come that Charlo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you already know what time it is, man. Cause like I said, man, it's the protection voice. Cause we look, y'all asking for all these other fights, but y'all not getting straight to the point. So I'm gonna get straight to the point. Cause I need to know, Bill. I need to know what's up with the Charlo smoke. Like, can we get a Charlo fight? I mean, you calling for Xander, you
Make
calling for
listen,
Boots. I
listen.
mean,
Maybe
what's up?
hold on. Listen, maybe in the future, but right now, I'm not looking at Charlo.
I mean, that's crazy. So we gonna look at Xander, but we not gonna look at Charlo,
No,
who is
Charlo.
available.
Charlo. Listen. Charlo is a big fight. It's a fight that I'm going to look at. I'm gonna look at Charlo again. I'm gonna look at him and all the other stuff. Okay, just for you, Tip.
I don't like the confidence in that, Bill. I mean, Charlo 35. He ain't been in the ring in about 2 years. I mean,
Hmm.
what better time than to get Charlo than now?
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? While he's available. Because, availability is the best ability. You know what I'm saying? And if Xander
Yes,
is
that's
out here
good.
claiming he ain't available, you know, uh, then I think you should go for Charlo. I mean, shit, Boots out here waiting on a
Because
Virgil fight that ain't never going to happen in his lifetime. So, I mean, shit, why not go for Charlo? I mean, you got this motto, we only fight champions. He's a former undisputed champion. He's only had one loss at 154 pounds to Tony Harrison, in which he avenged by stopping Tony Harrison in the second fight. He's really the biggest name at 154 pounds if we honestly talking about that division. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to see
well,
why not Charlo. This is
well,
not making sense to me.
let me tell you. Um, let me add um and say that Charlo. Okay, so I said Xander is a tough fight, right? He's a big 154 pounder. Throws a lot of punches. Somebody's phone. Somebody's
Yeah,
background.
that's Tip, man. Shit horrible.
Tip, you want to just put your phone on mute for a second?
I did it.
Okay.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
it.
Okay. So that's a tough fight in Xander, difficult fight in Boots, a dangerous fight in Virgil, and an extremely dangerous fight in Jamel Charlo. Those all are great fights. But you know what I mean. Those are those are Mount Rushmore. Cement Dev as an all time great, and not just a Hall of Famer.
All right.
But that
Oh, you there?
that leads to my whole point. That leads to my whole point in y'all gotta run to the danger. Because if you telling me Charlo is an extremely dangerous fight, and y'all out here
Mhm.
pushing this, we in the driver's seat agenda, and people ain't believing it, such as I myself. You know what I'm saying? Then you got to run to the danger. And if Charlo is the
Yeah.
danger, and you beat Charlo definitively, then I think people have no choice but to respect you. You know what I'm saying? Like
Well, I mean,
you really gonna
I
then you
mean,
really gonna be in the driver's seat over people like Xander.
yeah,
Because Xander ain't running to no Charlo. Xander's gonna stay
mhm,
far away from a Charlo.
right.
His people are gonna keep him far away from a Charlo. That's what I'm
So
saying.
I
If
would,
look,
I would,
listen, in my
what I
opinion,
would say,
if
what
Devin
I
Haney
would say,
want to be great,
what I would say
Devin
is,
Haney got to
what I
go.
would say that's a great opportunity to go up with Xander. Have a tough fight and with Xander, um, and go from there. You know what I'm saying? Which one do we go? Charlo? Do you go Boots? Do you go Virgil? You know what I mean? After that kind of fight.
I think you go Charlo then Xander because it just makes everything bigger. I mean, Charlo, it's like I said, he's the only really he's the only undisputed champion at 154 pounds if we
Mhm.
even talking about the division itself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
I'm
he
not. I'm
beat
not
that
going. I'm
guy.
not going. I'm not going Charlo. I'm not going Charlo next.
Man, then I guess I ain't going Charlo at all.
Hmm.
Cause
Okay.
that's basically, if you don't go Charlo now, then you never going Charlo. Charlo 35 years old.
Mhm.
How long do we think Charlo got to stay
Right.
around in this sport of boxing?
Um,
I mean, and then we talking about a name
so
that was
so
mentioned with Terrence Crawford.
so
It's been
what
mentioned
I'm
with
saying
Earl
is
Spence. I mean, he done fought Canelo. Like, come on, Bill.
it's not a so you wouldn't say so you say that's not a good plan. I said, of course you don't like that plan, is what you're saying.
I mean that just goes to my past calls and just it's like Shador Sanders. It's just perfect timing, right? It's either you catch him early or you catch him late.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's
Hmm.
not your time.
I tip. I C
So
Dub.
so now so
Oh,
now so now Tip, just to clear there. So Tip is pushing for a Jamel Charlo and Devin Haney fight. That's the fight he wants.
and Karen Chukadazian.
Yo, yo.
What up, Dub?
What up, man? Shout out TBV. Smash that like button. It's free. Do something with yourself. Salute Ness, Two Tone, the community we here. Bill, assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum salam.
Yo. We popping it or we chopping it?
Ra-
That's a salute. That's a salute to you.
Ramadan Mubarak. Ramadan Mubarak, King.
That's what- that's what's up, man. We popping it or we chopping it, man. We could do a little both. That's a
A little bit
salute to
of
you,
both.
man.
A little
Coming on
bit
the
of both.
Discord. A little bit of both. A little bit of both, man. Let's get it. So you're really a man of the people, on the people's voice, on the voice of the people. You know what I'm saying? Admirable what you do with your son. I was a detractor of Devin Haney. People know that I used to say that it looked like Devin have a coming to Jesus moment when he get hit. But that was at 135. Things has changed. And I also said when Devin move up, I don't think he's gonna be depleting himself anymore. I think his punch resistance and his power will be better. And it has shown that with the Regis fight, the beat Norm, the Storm. I had picked Devin to win that fight, so I was on the right side of history. So with all that being said, you know, you being the promoter that you are, the voice of Devin team that you are, we got to talk about the rock and the hard place that y'all are in with Turk, with Money Bad Turk. Now let me explain. Because Money Bad Turk is a good person to have as a financier on the back on your side. But he told Boots, I'm gonna do in the big fights. If you want to do those other fights, you got to go to your promoter. Since Devin don't have a promoter, he can't tell Devin that. So if you can't make the Ryan fight, because I think Ryan's gonna shuck and jive. That's what I think Ryan's gonna do. I think Ryan's gonna do that because I think Ryan would rather lose to Shakur than lose to you again. I mean, or fight you again. I think Keyshawn is pump faking. I really do. He hasn't made no official announcement of moving up to 147. So, like you said, just clout. I agree with you that he clout chasing. So, and I think Devin going to be 147 undisputed, inshallah. You know what I'm saying?
Inshallah.
That's what I think. That's what I think he could do. So, are you all going to, in order to make those other fights that Turk and I were willing to pay for, like the Karen Chukadazians and the
and the what's my boy name and the Catteralls of the world, are you all willing to get down and lay down, so to speak, with Eddie to make those fights? Even though Eddie has been saying some bad things lately, we can read in between the lines. We see Eddie saying Devin is boring. We see Eddie saying Devin don't sell. So are you all willing to sit down with Eddie and mend that bridge? It seems like it has that burned down.
You may feel like it's your time,
I don't
but
have
it's
any.
your
I don't
time.
have any bridges or any platforms or anyone that um, I won't. I won't work with to get Devin the fights needed for him to join the Mount Rushmore of boxing. For him to have more than
Okay.
just a legendary career and Hall of Fame career. We're gonna continue working, and I'm gonna work with anybody and everybody with no grudges.
And that's what I expected, man. Because you all moving right, you all moving good. It's admirable what you're doing with your son. Salute it. We need more fighters like you. We need more fighters like Devin in the game. And when y'all gonna go up there and check Stephen A? Last question. When y'all gonna go up there? Have y'all talked to him about coming on
Stephen
the
A, you
show?
hear? Everybody
Stephen A.
wants to
Smith.
see us talk. Yeah, I'm
When you
telling
go,
him. Message,
Stephen A. said
message.
that y'all had a big
Yeah.
fight. I was like, what? What is he
Yeah.
talking
Well,
about?
he didn't say he wasn't a big threat. He said Devin Haney isn't a big money fight.
Yes.
That's what he said. Yeah, the big, and I disagree. It's some opponents that you can put in the ring with because I think Devin and Ryan rematch is bigger than Devin versus Shakur. Because Shakur is just now starting to make his waves with the TO win. Devin been making waves for a few years now. Been in big fights for a few years. So I think that their rematch will edge it out because of the backstory and the grudge match and all the things the story that goes with it. But yeah, man, we can get to some more callers. Just wanted to pop it and chop it with my boy Bill. You know,
Absolutely.
shout
Salam
out to
alaikum.
DB. Smash that like button. It's free. Do something to yourself. Assalamu alaikum.
All right, we got
Yo,
Ness, we still
yo,
got
Stockton.
callers, Ness.
What? Dozens. Stop.
yo, yo, what's good? Y'all got
Yeah.
me?
Yeah.
Yo, Bill.
Yes, sir.
Hey, man, listen. I just wanted to piggyback on what Two Tone was saying about the streamers, man. Listen, we need Debo Dev to put his chain on, put his fly shit on, go pull up on Neon. He gotta go pull up on Aiden Ross. He gotta do these rounds, bro, because that's about the only thing that Ryan got right now. That's the only separation, bro. You get what I'm saying? So when Two Tone touched base with the streamers, I think the new media is where it's at, bro. Like, and Devin is a hell of a fighter. We all know that. We all know that. But at the end of the
They don't
day,
know,
the
but
eyes.
listen, they don't know some shit yet. They still green. The streamers, listen, the streamers are green. And they doing more, they helping more than they think they are. You know what I'm saying? So and they're trying to. I know what they're trying to do, but by them being green and not really know the business, know what's really going on, um, yeah, I love them. I love them all. I love them all. Y'all doing a great job. Keep streaming. Whatever you do, don't stop streaming.
See that one
Shout out
Yo,
streamer.
Aiden Ross. Listen, Aiden Ross, and who are the rest? Two Tone. Shout out to Aiden
Neon.
Ross.
Got
Maybe
Neon.
Oblivion,
Oblivion.
and
Yeah, Oblivion was about to
Oblivions.
get obliterated by Terrence Crawford. Them streamers don't mean shit to the boxers.
No, no, no,
Yeah.
no, no. But let them keep doing their job. They're doing a wonderful job. You know what I mean? Because they don't know and they asking questions. You know what I'm saying? Like they pop on there. You got guys that's the worst. Um, Southpaw TV, the worst. Fanon, the worst. Knockout Boxing 86 TV, the worst.
But
Damn.
but
You
Bill,
got,
but Bill, them
listen.
dudes, we don't count them dudes. We don't count them dudes. We
No, but
talking
I'm saying
strictly
this.
about
No, but the reason
streamers.
why we don't count those, the reason why we don't count them because they on bullshit and they know it. They know how to spin their bullshit, right? You have the other guys, right, that's producing content and they don't really know what they doing. They think that they hating, you know what I'm saying? Or they think that they're
man.
helping the hate. You know what I mean?
I hear you. Listen, man. I think Dev, DHP, you. Listen, y'all gotta just. It is what it is, man. Let Devin be the villain. Let Devin be the villain, bro. Like that. That's a good look. Be the villain. But at the end of the day,
We're
bring
the
them
truth.
guys to
We're the
Dev.
truth. And if they want to make the
You
villain,
may feel
if
like
they
it's your
want to make the
time,
villain, if they want to
but it's
make the
not your time.
truth into a villain, then so be it. But Devin is really the truth. You know what I'm saying? And he
That's a
wears
fact.
he
That's a
wears the
fact.
villain. He'll accept and he'll wear the villain, right? Um, Chin up, chest out. You know what I mean? Um, you know what I mean? And that's commendable. But at the same time, yeah, we ain't on no bullshit. We ain't doing
That's a
nothing
fact.
for him to
Yo,
hate us.
yo, real quick, man. One more thing, that's real quick before you cut me. Yo, listen, at the end of the day, when Ryan lost that fight to Rolly, bro, he ain't had shit going on. Personally, I don't. This last fight he had with Barrios had no fucking buzz. Had no fucking buzz. The man was going around stream to stream talking about Dev. You can't deny that. At the end of the day, I think give people what they want. Have Dev pop up on these streamings, man. Have Dev pop up on these streamers. I'm telling you, it's gonna pay dividends, Bill. That's my thoughts, though, man. I'm out.
I appreciate you. He's on the stream without even being on the stream. They can't talk about Ryan. Ryan can't talk. Tank can't talk. Shakur can't talk without them talking about Devin, right? Because the streamers, they want to see the fight too. They want to see these fights. So they're asking what's going on. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
if they were like those other dudes, right? That I just talked about, uh, they would be trying to do their best to cover up what the people want to see. They won't be asking the questions that the people want. You know what I mean?
Yep, we
Yeah.
got Therese Toledo. Therese Toledo, Ohio.
Y'all.
Yo,
What up, though? I mean, I know you're here. We in the field with it, but I ain't about to beat a dead horse and shit like that. You said what you said about Devin. I hope you get the fight that you want. I'm here to. I just wanted to ask you, gang. What you think about Albert Bill versus Andy Cruz, man? What you think about that fight, Bill?
Man, I'm going. Hey, man, I love. I like Andy Cruz and his team and everything that they do, but I love Albert Bell, man. I mean that dude. He's now that's another guy that can fight. That's undefeated but not as popular, right? So they've been able to avoid him, and he's in a real fucked up position because of everything that everyone is saying about the popularity and Instagram stuff. He's a bad motor scooter, man. You see what I mean? So that's a lot of times what I was questioning today was, okay, well, what about the real fighters? What about the real belts? What about all the other things? Do they always sit in the back seat for this other thing we call popularity, so to speak? A lot of things was popular about Floyd, but accolades, he had them too. He was popular, but he had them belts. He had them championships. He had all the other things. So now it's went to a place where you can just be popular. Canelo, he had the popularity and he had the belts. But now it's come to you can just be popular. And that was where the confusion came with. The older guys, I don't remember. Ness, do you remember ever a guy was extremely popular in boxing but didn't have the belts to back it up?
nah, man.
When did
Ryan is
this?
the first of his kind. After
Right,
Ryan comes Jake. That's it.
Oh
Jake.
wow. Yeah.
Right.
Be true. Yeah.
You think Tank was more popular than his accomplishments or no? Or
No, Tank got
Yes.
popular with his knockouts. Tank wasn't no fucking internet sensation
no, I
before
mean,
he.
I'm saying
No.
with the no. When I said with the belts accomplishments,
Tank
Um,
fans don't care about none of them belts.
yeah, they do. Come on, we've had debates with them
is
about
he
him
is he
being a
is he more
four-time
is he
champ.
more? is he more popular than his legacy, or is his legacy just as popular, or
Tank
just
No,
don't
as
care.
he's bigger than his legacy for sure.
he's bigger than
Yeah,
his
he'll
legacy?
tell you
For
he don't care
sure.
about legacy. And I know
That's a
his
So
fact.
fan base.
when did that start? Was Floyd ever bigger than his legacy? No.
For sure. For sure. But Floyd was legacy. That's the issue.
Right,
But
right,
but
right. So
but but
so
but but obviously there was plenty of opportunities situations where he didn't need a belt. That's why I remember he had that
okay,
WBA
but
fight
I'm
and he
saying
ain't
is he
pay
had
the
already.
sanctioning fees.
I know, but he had already had the belt, so he had already had
Yes,
the
You
legacy.
may feel
When
like
did
it's your
that's what I'm
time,
saying is Ness. So
after
now we're getting
Oscar, after
Ness
Oscar, after
Ness.
Oscar.
Okay, okay, so and but Oscar also had the belt
Yeah, because
when he
you
beat
get
him. He
to a
beat
point
him, but
where
like
you're bigger than the belt. Like Canelo's bigger than the belt.
okay, but he had the
But
belts.
Yes, because everybody
Right.
needs them. It's
So just bear
legit.
with me.
It's like it's
So
like
just bear so just bear with me, Ness. So just bear with me for a second. Is so you can kind of see where that this is all new shit. This is new shit after Floyd. This is new shit starting with Ryan Garcia or starting with Tank. Because this is new shit. No one else, none of the other fighters,
I
you can
think
say that their
starting with
popularity
Ryan.
all
but you
starting with
got to
Ryan.
think.
Yeah,
You
because
got to think. Floyd,
remember Tank thought he was being sold out when he got put in the Pedraza fight.
No, but I don't think but Tank's popularity and what Tank brought to the table brought Ryan Garcia to um, the catchweight,
For sure.
right?
Yeah, but that's years later though. All I'm saying is Ryan been popular. Tank got popular after winning the belt, after going to the UK with Floyd. That all helped his buzz.
Right.
yeah, then the
So then
Holstein.
so we do agree then the shit then started with Ryan then. This is some new shit.
Yeah, he's like I say, he's the first of his kind.
Okay. Well it's
You got
good
to
then.
look.
I didn't
I just
understand
want to
it.
say down
I'm happy.
down
I'm happy to have
down
this
the line.
conversation. Wait, hold on. I'm happy
Go ahead.
and I knew that talking on the boxing voice, we would get down to the bottom of it. And because we were saying how before, and I just didn't understand. You was like, it's been going on, but I couldn't really get the connection. When you say now that Ryan is the first of the kind, and this is the way it
Yeah,
goes, and
first of
this
his
is the new
kind where,
shit.
where first of his kind where bells don't matter. But remember, the A side always gets navigated to the belt. Like even without a belt, Oscar got navigated to the big fight because he's a big fight because he was the golden boy. Like Shakur got navigated to the vacant title with Joette. You know what I'm saying? Like it's always when you got a big box promoter, they gonna do that.
You got to look at it. You got to look at it like this: when Floyd beat Oscar De La Hoya, Floyd started doing WWE, WWF. He started doing Dancing with the Stars. He had that viral moment on ESPN with Brian Kenny. Floyd Mayweather, because he wouldn't knock people out, he became a marketing genius. He started those open workouts where he invited the entire media. Then Floyd went through the entire workout that he used to do. People used to love those, and it was a different era where it was TV. Now we're in social media. Like that's why the networks think pay-per-views. You got to think a 21-year-old ain't don't buy pay-per-views. They're streaming era. Like pay-per-views for niggas like my age, Nessa's age. Like Floyd was in an era, yeah, like dinosaur era. Ryan Garcia understood, like, okay, I can be goofy and I can show I'm fast as fuck on that motherfucking bag. I'm this and that. And then Ryan did name association with Tank. You remember he would call into Mike Tyson's show when Tank's on there and say, "Yo, I want to fight Tank." Then Mike Tyson like, "Yo, this dude want to fight you." Ryan put a name association with Tank. Ryan has always attached himself to a black African American fighter. Always he's attached himself to a black African American fighter that's popping. Tank got popping because he put niggas to sleep. And he had the Floyd Money Mayweather cosign. You got the Mayweather cosign and you put
Y'all
niggas
don't
to
think
sleep.
y'all think I think Tanks is real. You know what I mean? What Tank has has done is more realer than what Ryan has done in terms of because he took that fight over there and he went out the country and fought Pedraza. Was a fight that they said that he said that he was put in to lose. Um, but it's just hard, bro. It's hard to understand it. You know what I mean? But it's more and more clear with Ryan Garcia. That shit that you've been saying along the way. I've got a perfect understanding that this is some one of a kind shit.
Yeah.
Definitely one
Popular
of a kind.
before. Yeah. Like Ryan put himself in the Four Kings. That's marketing 101. He wasn't no Four King. He just said, yeah, I'm the Four King. So he kept branding it, branding it, branding it, branding it. It all came down to marketing and branding. And his hands was fast. Like, yeah.
But you know what though? Thinking though, Ryan has a lot of comedians with him, not just because a lot of those other guys, that's what they are too. The streamers, they're comedians. They're like, you see, they're asking the jokes like, didn't he this? And then did the Ostarine and you know what I mean? Like, they're just joking. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
They're jokesters. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And and when they got into boxing, it was a different when social media and we called new media, right? New media was fighting um, to cover the truth, where old media covered a narrative, right? And that was the early days with me. It was new media was on and they were about the truth. Then they started gravitating to seeing that the the bigger they got, they start tying in the narratives that were tied to the promotional companies. At first, the promotional companies weren't paying two fucks to nobody on the internet. They thought this shit was just for kids and it was just bullshit. There was no tickets. There was no what are those passes? There were none of that, right? Um, and I think matter of fact, right now they only really give fight passes to the ones with the bigger followings on YouTube, right?
Yep.
It's not a whole lot of.
Right.
It's a lot of times they just don't even give the passes. They don't even recognize YouTube when giving out the passes to cover the sport of boxing. And to tell you the truth, the guys that do get the passes, and Marco will come on here and tell you too, they don't even have a following. I mean, they don't have nobody, right? When you talk about um, the Dougie Fishers of the world. Shout out to him and all the what's him. But he doesn't have a big following. He just pretty much has his voice, right? I don't think Sean Zattel has a big following. He has his voice, and they respectfully draw a line in the sand about their opinion, which is good. But I only can say is it's only an opinion. It's only an opinion.
Right.
I just want to say rest in peace to Teeny Bopper Boxing and shout out to Albert Bell. We about to beat the fuck out of Andy Cruz. Y'all be cool.
I
Shout out Albert Bell. That was the main thing that I was trying to just say is that I like Cruz, but I'm pulling for and this is a big fight for Albert Bell, right? He's now getting his opportunity.
Yeah, he better put hands and feet on Andy Cruz, man. We got Kenyo Taylor.
Yo, yo. So I paid for super call. But hey, Bill, what's up, man?
What's going on?
Chilling, chilling. And then Two Tone and Ness, y'all my guys. I tune in almost all y'all broadcasts as much as I can. But yeah, what the first thing I wanted to ask you, Bill, since we're asking you questions, is did you hear that song by Filthy Rich, where he shouted out Devin Haney?
Yes.
This was like 6 years ago, and it was crazy because I didn't even know who he was talking about at the time.
Wow.
Um, yeah, it was crazy because it was like, oh, and then but it was like literally like at the same day that I heard that song, I started hearing about your son. I sent that song over to Ness because I wanted him to play it.
I asked you
But
for
I
the
don't know how to
timestamp.
license it. No, I sent it to you on Instagram.
No, I know. And I replied and said, "What is the timestamp?"
Well, it's like what it's in the first verse.
Yeah.
But other than that,
Actual time is perfect.
all right, I'll send it to you after I get off.
Yeah.
The other thing I was gonna say is, I know this is your favorite question to ask, Bill. Who's my favorite fighter? It's Tank. I got Tank beating everybody. Um, at his weight class though, maybe 135 to 140. I don't know if
Hmm.
he can go up to 147 at his height and be
Hmm.
as effective as he is at 135 or 140. But really, the one thing reason why I really paid because I paid my little $10 to call in because I wanted to speak to you, bro. The Shakur fans forced me to realize how great Devin Haney is. I'm like, this dude didn't do nothing but beat a dude that ducked your son multiple times on multiple different weight classes, and now he's this superstar. He lost to Cambosis, and then all of a sudden Shakur beats him, and then Shakur is elevated to number 3 on the pound for pound list according to the Ring magazine, and I thought that was complete bullshit. So after that, it was literally the night of that fight. I was like, okay, I see Tank doing this to T.O. I see Devin doing this to T.O. I see Keyshawn Davis doing this to T.O. It was like I'm like I could go off run through a list of people that I could see whooping T.O. the same way that Shakur did, if not knocking him out. Like if you go like if Devin put the pressure on him, if Keyshawn put the pressure on him, or if Tank put the pressure on him, they probably would have knocked that dude out the way he showed up that night. And that's I got 3 calls right for the $10 or 2.
Yeah, it's two, but I don't see
Let me
it.
let me
But
t- let me
I
tell you.
don't worry about
Let
it.
me just tell you. Let me add in. Let me
Bill,
add
can I
in
say
to you
something?
with that is that the guy that beat To, the guy that beat To, the very next fight we beat him twice in his hometown after To lost to him. Right. That's how much we think about To, and the guy, and that's uh, Shakur's biggest win on his resume, right? And then you talk about uh, Ryan Garcia's biggest win is Mario Barrios, a guy that we would have been considered cherry picking. So that
And
just
I
shows you
agree.
what
I agree with that.
that shows you. That
I
shows.
almost called you
But
Devin. Oh, sorry, Bill. Not to cut you off, but Ness, hey, run me for 2 more. I'll send the other $10. I'm gonna send the other $10. But yeah, the whole thing in a nutshell, what I would want to see is if you don't get the Ryan fight, let's press for Shakur to come up to 147 and fight y'all fairly. That's the other fight I want to see, man, because these Shakur fans have completely like destroyed what like their whole entire argument. All the hate they did on Tank about putting people on rehydration clauses and this and that, and guys are too big for me. They're all running with that same fucking excuse right now. And I'm like, okay, so now Devin is too big for you, but you wanted to fight him when he was 135. He would have rehydrated and been the same way he would have been, whatever, whatever. And then I'm looking at it and I'm like, you guys are so cap. Y'all niggas is cap. And I can't understand it. I'm like, the same things that y'all fucking hated Tank Davis for, y'all letting Shakur run away with him. We just watched the card of the tank knockout leftovers, and everybody's getting all this credit. Ryan's getting all this credit for not stopping a guy that Tank stopped. We're watching Ryan Garcia, who got stopped by Tank, get all this credit, and then we're also watching you know um Frank Frank Martin, get his dub or whatever. And I'm like, this is a card full of people
He
that
didn't get
Tank
a
stopped.
dub. Remember that was a
Oh, it was a draw. It
yeah.
was a draw. My bad. Sorry. You're right, Ness. But yeah, not to put spread misinformation on your channel. I apologize. But yeah, the problem I had with it is like, all these people getting clout, and I really just don't understand, like, like a scientist needs to explain this to me, how Shakur was elevated this high off of beating Teofimo Lopez. Like, it just doesn't make no sense to me. I
It's
cannot
opinion.
understand
It's
it.
an opinion. It's just an opinion. It's an
Yeah,
opinion of a group of people. Ness, how many people vote for the undisputed? I mean, vote for, excuse me, the pound for pound rankings.
I don't know, Bill. I don't know.
Can
I
you
don't
look it
know.
up and see if
I
you can
don't know
tell?
how many people on that committee. I could see, yeah.
Because it's a committee. That's a committee in there. It's no different than what you were saying about the Grammys. It's a great award to win. You know what I'm saying? But it has a lot of politics tied to it as well. You know what I'm saying? And who wouldn't want to be number one or number two or number three? But you know what I'm saying? But also knowing that if it's 10 guys, right, that make up that,
You may
and
feel
I
like
don't know
it's
if
your
it's 10
time,
guys on the committee,
but it's not
right?
your time.
Um, but those are 10 votes and 10 opinions. But I value other platforms' opinions as well. You know what I mean? Not that I look at that one, I say, okay, that's the opinion of them, but also value the opinion of TBV and Tone and everybody. So then it comes down to who, you know what I mean? Ness, you got to do your
hey,
rankings,
Bill,
man.
Bill, not to interrupt you,
15 to 20
but Ness,
panelists, Bill. 15 to
Ness,
20
15 to
panelists.
20. So okay, so
Ness,
with those
Ness,
with those
add me on for two more, add me on for three more counters. I'll shoot you the, what is that, 25? Add me on for three more counters, because I just want to have a conversation with Bill real quick.
All right.
All right, go ahead, Bill. Sorry to interrupt you.
no, go ahead.
I
Go
just
ahead.
didn't want to
That's the
get
only thing
cut.
I want.
I didn't want to get
No,
cut.
that was the only
I
thing
didn't
that
want to get cut
I was
early.
okay. So um
Okay, so this is my other thing, right? This is because
mm,
I've been wanting to talk to you, because I watch the show every day, because I'm an independent contractor.
uh-huh.
I do IT. I work in data centers. I install fiber networks, like what Ness just got from T-Mobile. I just did a 15 location job for T-Mobile in Denver, Colorado, all the way going up to Boulder, Colorado. And then so I'm an IT guy, right? And when I'm paying
Mhm.
attention to the show, like I don't have a problem sending money or paying for my chats or anything. So I'm just letting this know, like, I'm good with that. But I don't pull cable or nothing. I don't pull cable. I literally do the installations. Like, I install panels. I test the network to make sure that it's meeting the specifications that it's supposed to meet. So I don't have a problem paying this. Like, whenever I get on, I'm only getting on so I can get off what I want to say. But this is the history of Devin and Shakur to me, and why I want to see Devin put the pause on Shakur. I saw this guy send a bottle service over to Devin in the club talking about sending the contract. Y'all send the contract
Well, he said
for all the belts.
sign the contract.
Sign the contract, my bad. Sign the contract. Um, so if he's saying sign the contract, that means there was a contract that was already established. But anyway, if he did, so he does this. He says he wants to do it for 20. Dev sends him the contract 25%, which I believe is comparable to the deal that he got with Cambosis for those two fights. And then I look up and I'm like, all of a sudden, now you don't want the fight. You're too good for the fight. Oh, you want to go 50-50, which to me, and from what I've learned from watching the boxing voice, is called pricing yourself out. Because I came into boxing heavily, like I was more of a I just watch Floyd fights guy. I just watch when Floyd is fighting, I watch Floyd fights. Then afterwards, I got into it more heavily when I was watching the Ryan build up when he went on the Mike Tyson podcast and he wanted to fight Tank and blah blah
You
blah.
may
That's where
feel
I
like it's
started
your
building it.
time,
That's where it started building up
but
for
it's
me.
not your time.
And that's just run me till I'm done and tell me how much I owe.
You got it,
Um,
champ. You got it.
but other than that, so I'm looking at it, I'm like, I'm watching it and I'm like, okay, so Devin sends you the contract and it's a 75-25 split, but it's for all the belts. Shakur, oh no, I have to do 50-50. To me, that was pricing yourself out. You priced yourself out. And then time goes on, time goes on, time goes on. Then you start saying that if you fight Devin, you want a rehydration clause. So to me, that's your second duck. And then you're saying you'll go up and you'll fight other people in the weight class under rehydration clauses. To me, what it is you're trying to how do you say it? You're trying to make it like smooth it over of why you won't fight Devin heads up. Does that make sense, Bill?
Yes, yes. Well, I mean, listen, Dev fought not only the guy that beat Teofimo Lopez, right? Not only fought him in his hometown once but twice, but not only did that, came back with the belts, right? And defended him against Lomachenko, right? We went up to
Right.
140, right? To the boogeyman at 140 pounds, which was Regis Prograis at the time. Nobody wanted to fight him. Went up and fought the
Super
guy.
watch that fight.
Yeah, guy Brian Norman at 147 and beat him, and they have us at number nine, which is
Hey,
which
Bill,
is
Bill,
cool because that's like
Bill.
I said,
Sorry,
that's
because
us.
I'm just paying for my call, so I
Huh?
gotta interrupt. This is the guy that they were saying ran Boots out of the division.
Who?
Hello,
What do
can
you
you hear
mean?
me?
Yeah,
No,
tell
they
me.
were
No,
saying Brian
say
Norman
it again.
Jr. ran Boots out of the division at the time.
That's what they said.
Yeah,
That's what they
they said
said.
Brian Norman Jr. ran Boots out of the division, and then y'all go up and fight him.
Yes.
Yeah, my bad, not to interrupt you. Go ahead, but I just want to add in what I've been seeing is according to the Boxing Voice and other YouTube channels that I pay attention to.
Yeah. So what's the question? What's the question, caller?
Oh
So
yeah, it
because
wasn't a
I'm
question. I
listening
was
to the
just
statement.
that
Oh
was
yeah,
a
it was a
statement.
statement. I
That
knew it
was a
was a statement.
statement. My
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah,
No, I
I'm
was
just
knew it was a
saying
statement.
y'all went and beat down the dude. Y'all went and beat down the dude that they said Boots ran out of the division, and
You may feel
they
like
got
it's your time,
Shakur. I think at that
but
time
it's
the
not
Ring
your time.
magazine had Shakur ranked at number 7 and Devin at number 9. And so
Hmm.
for me, what I'm starting to see is some haterism. Like I'm not from the Bay, but I know what haterism is. And I'm like, all of a sudden, it's like it's crazy. The dude that supposedly ran Boots out of the division takes a fight against Devin Haney, who's coming up from 144. And how is he not, ranked higher than Shakur? So really, really to sum it up, I would just like to see the fight either with you and Ryan or you and Shakur.
Absolutely. No, absolutely.
Yeah, that's that's it. That's it, man. I'm just, like it is what it is. Like those are the two fights that I want to see. Keyshawn Davis to me is cannon fodder. I'm like that dude is not. He's not who people think he is. Like he hasn't beat nobody. He hasn't really been tested. I'm like he beat Jermaine Ortiz, and all of a sudden he's competition for Devin Haney. Like, are you guys crazy? Jermaine Ortiz had already lost to Tio and Lomachenko, and I got Devin washing both of them guys. Well, Devin already beat beat Loma, but I'm saying I got Devin washing Tio for sure. And then
Let's
I
take
guess
let's
the
take
other
Mar-
thing.
let's take Mario. Let's take Mario Barrios off the list. He just lost and retired. You know what I mean? And let's put Xander Zayas on the list.
Damn, retired, Bill?
I think he did say he was retiring. Didn't he not say that was his last fight? Barrios?
Wow, I didn't hear that. Wow,
I
no.
thought I heard that. But we're taking him off the list and putting Xander Zayas on the list.
Kenyo, you all wrapped up?
Well, yeah, no. And so I would definitely like to see the Xander Zayas fight. It would be one of those things where you kind of you get to see Devin going up to another weight class. It's just crazy because from all the hate that Shakur fans was giving Devin, it turned me into a Devin Haney fan. It's unbelievable. But I still got
Shit.
Tank. I
We
still
love it
got
as
Tank.
long as
I
they
still
come
got
over.
Tank as the GOAT. Hey man, hey, like, hey, I ain't gonna lie. When Brandon said if you fight Ryan, and y'all do it in Las Vegas, I'm pulling up as well. Like, that's a fight that I want to see, cause like I was going against Devin as a Tank fan. Like, it's just weird. Like, it's one of them things where it was like I don't want to see Tank's ops do anything, and then when I found out he cheated, it was like, oh yeah, you're trash, bro. You're trash. Like, you supposed to have these amazing hands and this amazing left hook, and you had to cheat. You had to come in overweight, blah blah blah. Like, I ain't gonna use that as an excuse to overweight because y'all accepted the clause. But as far as the using PEDs, I'm gonna go one more Ness and then I'm out. But yeah, that's basically what I was trying to go over. um
You may
like
feel like it's
I
your
I
time,
really like I really
but it's
like
not your
as
time.
being a Tank fan, it was like anybody that came up against Tank, I was going against him. Like, cause I originally came in the game and it was like I like Tank, I like Devin, and I like Shakur Stevenson. But Shakur Stevenson, it's just the way he moves, man. I can't really get behind that. Like, he's the biggest hypocrite in the sport of boxing right now to me. His like everything that people got mad at Tank over, Shakur is doing. Like, you're doing all the antics but not taking the fight on even terms. Bro, you're a boxer. You're like 5'9", 5'10" tall, and you're trying to say that you can't make 147 pounds. That's ridiculous. What person at 5'8" or 5'9" or 5'10" can't make 147 pounds? Could you explain that to me, Bill?
No, I can't explain that.
Like, this dude is literally 5'8", 5'9", 5'10", somewhere between 5'8" and 5'10", saying he's too small for 147 pounds. There's people in high school weigh 147 pounds. What kind of weenie ass excuse is that? And then
Okay, let me ask you this then, caller. Let me ask you this. How many men, grown men, do you know that's 122 pounds?
grown, not many.
Grown.
Nah, I can't name too many grown men that's 122 pounds.
Well, that's what you deal with when you say that anyway, it should be ahead of Devin on the pound for pound list as well. I'm not just saying it about um Shakur or I'm you know what I mean? I question a lot of things of on the pound for pound list and how they came up with it. But you can't go too much into it because you know that it's their opinion. So when I see him, I can't ask, Dougie, well, Dougie, and have a debate with him. That's his opinion.
Yeah, it's crazy because people calling in saying that you guys need to go up to 154, and y'all basically the same sizes as Shakur, but Shakur can't go up to 147, and they're coming up with all these excuses.
No, Tip said go up and go right at Jamel Charlo.
The
Yeah,
undisputed champion.
yeah,
Yeah,
former
it
undisputed
just
champion.
blows my mind. It's like, okay, this is what was crazy. All right, Ness, this is my all right. Run me for this one after this, and I'm gonna stop. But this was the other thing that blew my mind. People wanted Tank.
You may feel like it's your
People
time,
wanted Tank to go
but
up
it's
and
not your time.
fight um Bud Crawford, right? People wanted Tank to go up and fight Bud Crawford at 147. And they're saying that with all the legendary shit that Bud has done in his career, they want Tank to go up and fight Bud Crawford at 147. but they don't expect Shakur to go up to 147 to fight Dev. So who's greater? If y'all think Tank can go up to 147 and fight somebody who's as accomplished as Bud, then why can't Shakur go up to fight somebody who's as accomplished as Dev at 147?
I mean, to be fair, that was a long time ago. That was right after the Earl fight. You know, people thought Bud was going to stick around, and he did say he would stick around for a Tank fight only.
Okay, and if we're calling for Dev to go up to 154, a lot of people want to see Dev go up and fight Charlo or go up and fight Xander at 154. I'm like, why can't Shakur go meet Dev at 147 and fight him on an even playing field? That's all I'm
I
saying.
mean,
Like
Shakur's
Shakur, you're
using
the
he's using the I'm small excuse. You know how it go.
yeah. Isn't that funny? Because when Tank said he was too small, multiple people called in and
Yeah, but
called him
he
a
also
duck and
he
all
also
that.
had a lot of people defending him, saying Tank already said after the Barrios fight 142 big. So
Well,
let's
yeah.
not
If
forget
if
that.
if Shakur wants to go that route, I don't want to see you end up at 147 after Dev leaves and goes to 154.
I hear
Like
you.
if he doesn't go up to 147 at all, I respect what he said and I'll come back and I'll eat my crow. But if he goes up to 147 after Dev leaves, and then these callers call in and say, "Oh, Shakur chased Dev out of 147," blah 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 blah. Shut the fuck up, Dr. Jermaine. Like that's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas is all turning into Dr. Jermaines.
So Dr. Jermaine is
But
famous now. Who was Dr. Jermaine? That guy I was talking to,
Yeah.
and that's what the
yeah, cause he got
that's what
the
Tone made.
Yeah, Tone took his sound back because me and him had a back and forth once. So I was like, shut the fuck up, Dr. Jermaine. So yeah, they remember him. They remember him, but he's a bit of a hater too. Everybody loves the haters. Bo Rogers is a hater. Bobby Cutts is a hater. You know,
Good. They say I thought they said
Tip
you not
Tip
popping if you ain't got no haters.
Tip is a hater. Look, you know, and you know what? You brought light to the situation. You're right.
You may
These
feel
dudes are
like it's your
just
time,
making jokes. They're not really
but it's
saying
not your
shit.
time.
No, I got up
Uh,
on them.
J Mac. Damn, hold on, J Mac. I'm sorry, Mike. I know you had a counter hours ago. My bad, bro. I be forgetting. Shit be slipping.
Them boys.
What up?
Nestor Gibbs, why you boring us out with that weak ass call,
Bro,
man?
I can't do nothing. Same way you on here, he be on here. What you want me to
Oh,
do?
he a better listener. Tell him don't ever call in this motherfucker again. God damn, Bill about to fall asleep on this motherfucker. Listen to this guy. He is riding.
Hey,
Shut up,
yo.
Ken, yo.
Bill wide
Fuck.
awake, man. He wide awake.
Hell no. He woke now. Hey, Bill, I got a couple questions for you, bro, for the community, bro. You ready,
Yes,
Bill?
yes.
All right. Do you know a guy named Stock Chasers?
Stock chasers, no.
All right, cool. That's all I knew. I was just wondering. All right, cool. Cause I was just wondering if you knew that nigga. Now, cause he was talking like he knew you and shit. I was like, you don't know this nigga Bill
He
Haney like that.
might know me. He might know me. Listen, he might know me, and I don't know him by the name Stock Chasers. Right? I might not
Yeah,
remember talking to him. I might not remember talking to him by that. When you say one of the a YouTube name or something like that, you know what I mean? I remember his name. His name
yeah.
sound familiar, but I can't just say, oh, I know him without him getting on the phone and me hearing his voice.
Oh, he ain't he's a nobody. He probably don't know him. Y'all be hiring?
Stock
Are
chasers,
y'all
call up, man. We probably do.
DHP
Wait a
hiring?
minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me shout out to stock chasers. You know what I mean? Listen, stock chaser, come on here and let's talk. You know what I mean? I might not
No,
remember you. You know what I'm saying?
but no, I'm asking for a friend. Is DHP hiring?
Was DHP hiring?
Yeah.
No.
Oh damn. Cause he was trying to get put on, man. He trying to do. He about to be
He-
the runner. You know what I'm saying? Take the clothes to the cleaners or
No,
some shit.
he might, no, stock chasers might already be family, and we just don't even know it. You did. And
It's like something like that. He might be family.
he might be putting in that kind of work that we need him around. I just don't know. You know what I'm saying? Stock
Well,
chasers,
hey,
call in, man.
I see. Hey, bro. I don't know about
On
what the
me.
work he got because he carry knee pads and shit around, bro. So you probably don't want him. He one of them kind of
No.
workers. You gotta leave him where he at,
Is he
bro.
wait a minute.
Trust me. He ain't like that.
Is listen, if he is he a Devin Haney supporter?
He do more than support. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. He do
No,
more
no,
than
because
support.
we don't have no. Don't nobody with Devin Haney. We don't have no guys around on their knees about nothing, man. You know what I'm saying? We
Oh,
putting in this
you
work.
ain't never seen. Hey, you ain't never keep me running. You must ain't never seen this guy. He walk around on his
Uh-uh.
knees, Bill. He look like
No,
Roscoe.
no,
Have you
no.
seen Martin? You see
Let
Martin?
me
You
Man,
know
ask
shout
you
Martin?
out
You know
Stock
something.
Chaser.
Martin?
But it's your
Shout
turn.
out to Stock Chaser and everything. What is this? What's the name of his channel?
Cock chaser.
Do we got a channel,
You
Ness?
terrible. Nah, he
Yeah,
don't have a
he do
channel. He
got
don't
a
have a
channel.
channel.
Yeah,
Oh.
he do. Yeah, he do got a channel. Nash
What's the name of
got a
it?
channel.
Why you
What's the
Uh,
name
making
of it?
jokes? Bill said everybody want to be a comedian.
No, I'm saying is you know that that's what they gonna do. They listen. I'm telling you, hey, what's your
Bill,
name,
hey,
my friend? What's your
it's
name?
help is
What's your
on
name,
the
fam?
way. It's help. Hey, it's help. I'm a
What
security guard around here.
what's this
Bill.
guy's name right here?
That's Mike.
What's your name?
Mike. Help is on the
Help
way,
is
Mike.
on the way. This me. I'm
Hey,
CMB security guard, Bill.
hey, no, well, you listen. You do a little bit of comedy too. You know what I mean? Now, listen. I'm
Hey,
asking this. No. You might be a casual comic, but you got some comedy shit that you coming on here and saying. We talking some real boxing shit, and you got comedy. But that's okay. Is the thing is can we have a comedy wars? That's opening up for the border wars for all you guys that ain't really fighters and don't really do
no,
no fighting. We just have comedy
hey,
wars.
fill me up.
Are you part of border
No,
wars or
Bill.
comedy wars?
He ain't
I'm,
part
hey,
of
I'm,
Border Wars. He ain't part of.
Okay, so it's comedy wars. It is okay. You got an opening. You got an opening act. We're gonna give you the opening act, and we're gonna start building this up because y'all got to come on. Y'all have to come on stage and drop some of these bombs that you dropping. You know what I mean? You can't
hey,
just
cool.
leave
Oh,
them
I
right
got more
here.
bombs, Bill. Well, let me keep
You
dropping
got
more
another one?
bombs in, Bill. Oh, shit.
You
Yeah,
got
I got a
another one?
lot of
Come
them. You
on.
gonna answer them? You gonna
Okay.
answer them? All right, cool.
Okay.
Bill, come on, bro. I'm showing love, bro. I was asking you questions because that's a topic going on in the community, bro. We want to know if Stock Taylor's
What?
part of the team. But enough of that, though.
That's another joke, my man. You joking
No,
again?
no, no, I was being for real, bro. I was being honestly being for real because he be up there
No,
talking.
stock
He chase
chasers
people
might
every
be.
day.
Listen, stock chasers might be until I see him joking. He might be really on this boxing shit, and he might really have an
Yeah.
appreciation for everything Dev is doing.
No, hey, we all do, bro. And that's I'm not hating on. I'm not here to hate on Dev. I'm not here. I like Dev. I
No,
told you that I like Dev. I fuck with Dev. But I was honestly,
but
I was just being
even
funny
if
with that
listen,
though.
but even if you like, listen, even if you like Dev, listen, even if you like Dev, listen. If you in the comedy and you're a comedian, right? Listen, pick somebody else. We don't want any comedians on the squad. But this shit is too serious. No comedians. No
We go
comedy.
then. All right, cool. But Bill, hey, you know who I rock with, don't you? I rock with the
I
real,
don't
the
know
real. You know that.
who who.
All right. Let me get you familiar with who I rock with, bro. The face of boxing. You know what I'm saying? The real dog. Somebody that Team
Who?
Haney or nobody else gonna really step to. You know what I'm talking about? You know when the one
Who?
that walks when he walk in the room, motherfucker gonna put their head down. Who the baddest motherfucker in the
Who?
game, Bill? Keep me running, Ness. Keep me running. Who the baddest in the game?
Devin
Who the
Haney.
baddest in the game? All right.
Devin
So
Haney.
who really the best?
You
All
may
right,
feel
keep me
like it's your
running, Ness.
time,
I feel you though. Devin Haney
but
is a
it's
bad
not your
motherfucker.
time.
I give you that. He is nice.
Okay.
But
So who you said?
who
Who
the
you said?
baddest motherfucker in the
Terrence
game?
Bud Crawford, Bill.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my main
Yes,
man,
sir.
Terrence Bud Crawford. Hey, listen.
Yeah.
The new and improved Black Mamba, the guy. He's not in boxing right now. He's retired.
Oh, hey, he the face of boxing, Bill. You feel me? That's why
Oh,
everybody moving so
really?
freely. Hold on right quick. Hold on right
When he
quick. Hold
come
on.
back, listen. When he come back, and if he come back, when he come back, and if he come back, we'll start talking about that. But right now, Bud, I know Bud. He don't want us to be talking about him in boxing right now. Let him chill out.
All right. We got
I gotta ask
stock.
him: are they comedians first? Is he a comedian or are they talking boxing?
Yeah, man. Stock chasers counter.
Or the stock chasers? Good.
Yo, Bill, what's good? It's stock, man. Y'all.
We hear you. Damn. Bill dropped off, man. Bill's back, man.
He fell off.
He back. He back. It's on you.
He back.
He back.
Yo, Bill, what's good? It's stock,
Hold on,
man. Can
hold
you
on.
hear
Let
me?
me clear this.
Stock. What up, yo?
Yo, what's good? Oh, y'all hear me or not? I don't know if y'all hear
We
me.
hear you, but you not saying nothing.
Yo, Bill, let me tell you about Mike, right? Let me tell you about Mike, right? Mike think he know Crawford because his man's got choked out and strangled by him during high school. That's the reason he
Bud
think
will
he
do that.
know
Now, Bud will
Crawford.
do that.
That
Bud
that
will do
that's the
that.
reason. That's the reason why. Now check this out. I met Dev before. Feel me?
Yes.
Um, at the end of the day, see what I am. I'm a DHP supporter. You feel me? And at the
Yes,
end of
sir.
the day, I get a lot of the hate. Same hate you get, same hate Dev get, I get on this bitch on a daily basis, bro. You feel me? So
Yes.
Mike is just one of my fans, Bill. He's one of my fans. He
I
calls
believe
in,
it too.
and
I believe it.
yeah,
He
He's
is.
just one of my
He talk. Hey,
fans, man.
listen.
So
Mike talked about you more than he talked about anything else, man. What did you do to
yo,
Mike? What did you do to
yo,
Mike, man? What did you say to Mike, man? Mike.
listen, Bill, he's one of them comedians that you gotta cook up
That
here. You
is.
feel me? He's one of them
That
comedians,
is.
one of them
I
performers.
see.
Feel me? One of them circus clowns that Ness got calling in and shit. But yeah, man. Listen, at the end of the day, bro, shout outs to you, shout outs to DHP, shout outs to Dev. Y'all keep y'all foot on their necks, and I'ma keep calling in and keeping my foot on these necks as well. You feel me? Because
Absolutely, King.
at the end of the day, it's DHP all day, man. And listen, man,
Absolutely.
apologies for my calling in, wasting your time with the nonsense. He ain't nothing but a lame, bro, from the middle of nowhere. On top of that, you feel me?
We
So
appreciate you,
yeah, man,
King.
I just have to call in. Just have to call in. Yo, you already know, Bill. You busy.
Mac and cheese. You probably missed out. Bill dropped off, but he back. Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese. Second time around. Mac and cheese. No connection on the mac and cheese. Bo Rogers.
Yo,
Goddamn.
yo,
Hey,
yo.
Ness, it still got callers?
You know it.
What up, Bill?
We usually go
Hey,
to like
Shalom.
what up?
4 p.m. Eastern. What up, Bo?
Chilling, chilling. Listen, listen. I'm gonna keep it real with you, Bill. The problem with Devin is this, and a lot of people don't want to say it. I'm gonna say it. Devin is a bad motherfucker. He good, but everybody at 147 and down are smaller guys that don't really know for sure about themselves. So on the board, Devin is not a good route for none of those guys to take. But so Devin locked out really at 147. Really, he locked out down there. They're gonna just waste his time. It'll be 2 3 years before he really get a fight that mean anything at 147. That's just what it is. He locked on the board. The managers, the promoters, everybody is against him right there. But it's a fight. I know he don't want to move to one. He want him. If you're talking about moving to 154, Xander not gonna get you what you're looking for. He not gonna bring you the popularity. He not gonna do open the doors for you. I'm telling you, Boots ain't gonna open the doors for you. Virgil Ortiz is the fight to go for. You see, they in a damn court battle because they how much this guy can bring to whoever whoop him. Whoever get a hold to him. Eddie Hearn showed his hand. He want him so bad because they know he food, but they not gonna fuck with Boots. They not gonna fuck with him, but they'll give you the opportunity right away. Soon as you get there, he's still food, but it's still a tough fight. Perception is everything. People gonna see the danger in it. Fuck the belts. We don't need a belt for that. You go there to 154, you fight Virgil Ortiz, then everything become yours at that weight and up. You don't need to worry about this 147 shit. No, we just wasting this time now. It's time to go ahead. You believe in them. I believe in them. Everybody believe in Virgil. Virgil need to be tested. He ain't never been tested. Go on up there. He's a flat-footed guy. He's not that dangerous, but he bring everything else you need. He just like Tio was for Shakur. He just like Ryan is for Tank. That's what he is on the board. That's what they represent. Go get that right now before Boots. He not gonna, cause he gonna keep on bullshitting Boots. He not gonna fight Boots. But you go to 154, that shit open up everything. Don't worry. Charlo don't do nothing for you right now. He do something for you later on. But right now, Virgil Ortiz, Devin Haney, that's a big fight. It's a headline. It won't be nobody's undercard. That fight right there puts you over the top. You be in the motherfucking driver's seat the rest of the way. Cause eventually Ryan gonna have to
You
move
may
up.
feel like it's your
I'm
time,
out.
but it's not your time.
I appreciate you. We got Corner Store Rod. Corner Store Rod.
Yo, what it do? What it do? Y'all can hear me?
We hear you.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Bill for coming back on, man. I tried to tell you yesterday, Bill, like, it's just like that Devin just don't talk, and it's the charisma that I was talking about yesterday, but we're gonna move past that real quick. I just heard the last caller talking about Virgil Ortiz. Don't even listen to that, bro. All advice ain't good advice. Like, that would be dumb as hell for you to go up there and fight Virgil Ortiz. Like, nah, hell nah. But y'all can still hear me?
We hear you.
What I was gonna say. But
Hey, brother.
as far as the Shakur, which one's bigger fight, Ryan Garcia Shakur or Ryan Garcia Devin Haney? Clearly, it's the Devin Haney because it's a personal backstory behind it. But what I do want to say, Bill, don't let Shakur get that fight first. You know what the problem I think is with the Devin Haney? I don't think fans are I don't think we're as secure in that fight. Like, I think if Shakur fights Ryan Garcia, we know he's gonna embarrass him. But with Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia, it's like a 60-40 type of fight. And my question to you though, Bill, is in this fight, if we do see it again, are we gonna get some aggression? Because it's personal. So we don't want to go in there. I don't want to see like the pity patty and all the moving pop box. Are we gonna get a serious fight? Because this is personal. He did y'all dirty last time. So are we gonna really put the pause on Ryan Garcia? That's what I want to ask you, Bill.
Tell us how to fight, though.
Now, I understand that. But us paying our money to see this fight, we don't want to see no BS either, though.
Oh, you ain't gonna
If
see
the
that.
talking is
That's the one
serious,
thing.
if
That's the one thing
okay,
you ain't gonna see that. Did you
yeah,
see that? Did you see it
that's
the
what I
last
want to know.
time? Did you see? Did you see that the last time?
Nah, it was a good.
Tell
That's what I'm
tell
saying.
him to
Are
tell
we
him
gonna
what the
are
code
we gonna
is.
keep that? Say it again.
Huh? No, I'm saying this. You got to entertain and fight. Last time, right? You enjoyed the
Uh huh.
fight, right?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, are we still gonna get that same type of excitement? That's what I'm trying to say. I understand that it's not going
Oh
to be the
wait, no,
same
no,
game
no.
plan.
What
I
you saying
understand
is
that.
what you saying? Oh, so would you be happy if we fought the same fight we fought him the last time?
Hell, I would be excited if y'all kick his ass. I want to see. I'm a
No,
Shakur fan. I think Shakur would go in there and embarrass
no.
him. I just want Devin
I'm
Haney
asking you. If
to.
we went in there, if we went in there and fought him the same way, is that the way that you'd be
Uh huh.
happy with?
I think it'll be dangerous for you, but yeah, yeah. I think it's
But
dangerous,
yeah,
but yeah,
that's what you would like.
hell yeah. Let's get it. I
But
beat
I
his
feel like
ass.
it's your time.
Yeah, he owe an ass whooping.
But it's not your time.
He
Alright.
he owe him an ass whooping.
Another. Hey, listen, another comedian. You did.
Timboski. Timboski.
Yo, yo.
Yeah, yeah.
You hear me, yeah?
We hear you, man.
Yo, what's going on, Mr. Gibbler? Who's there? Bill, Mr. Haney, what's good? Who else who's there with you?
What's good? What's good?
Just
What's
me and
good?
Bill. Just me and Bill.
Okay, this you and Bill. Cool, cool, cool. Now. We already established what is the bigger fight. Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney. Forget Shakur Stevenson. Forget Keyshawn Davis. I'm sure Bill has, swept that shit underneath his rug.
Did you get in?
Can you hear me?
I'm on my way.
Yeah, yeah. He's just talking on the other phone.
Okay, no problem, no problem. Like I said, we already established what the bigger fight is. And salute to the community. I hope everyone's having a great start to their week. We're looking for some festive activities right now. So, Bill, Devin, and I wanted to ask Bill a technical question. Or I wanted to ask you because I wanted to get, just a lowdown on who does he think has got the better jab? Because in those fights, that's going to be very important. The technical analysis of those fights right there. Because, you even got some people calling in and saying that Floyd will destroy and beat all those guys, in my opinion. And I wanted to know, you know, since the tutelage that he got from Mickey Bay, Floyd himself, and all the rest of those guys, you know, is he gonna, does he want this trajectory? Does he want his trajectory, to be greater than those guys? Obviously, he does, but does he see himself being in boxing for that long? And and when are we actually gonna get him fighting in the UK? That's what the fuck we need. We need since Devin Haney's a big spectacle as we think he is. When is he gonna fill out the O2? With such a name as $50 million Conor Ben. You know what I'm saying? When are we gonna get those stadium fights? When? And when are you gonna have you should make California your hometown fight? Like you should be talking to the Golden State Warriors. You should be talking to the fucking LA Chargers. And Bill, if the fight does get made between you and Ryan Garcia, are you gonna fill out that Allegiant Stadium? Because that's where motherfucking is, the Allegiant Stadium. What about those type of fights? What we doing there with that? Huh? And again, Two Tone said that would be one of the biggest. It wouldn't be the biggest rematch in boxing history because that would be up there though. Ryan Garcia, Devin Haney, that would be up there with Muhammad Ali, Joe Frazier, Muhammad Ali, Spinks. What, Mr. Gibbler? Do you think Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia rematch? Do you put that up there with Wilder and Tyson Fury? Yes or no?
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Especially with the fucking controversy, right? Two
Yeah,
guys
you're
that
right about that.
allegedly cheated.
And this is what we was waiting for, Mr. Gibbler. We was waiting for both young men to get belts. I told you about the trajectory of those two guys. In a perfect vacuum sealed world, we would want Ryan Garcia to have that belt, the WBC belt, to be specific, and you have Devin Haney, a WBO world champion. I told you this is spectacle for the ages. Listen, Bill, Mr. Haney, make sure you have a great day. Keep your
You may
son
feel like it's your
cool.
time,
Mr. Gibbler, you keep it
but it's
easy
not
and
your
salute
time.
to the community. Yeah, I'm a real
Alright,
fucking boxing fan.
alright, alright, alright.
Ness, they can't say that Devin ain't popping. They can't say that the callers, it shows that, you know what I mean? That was my thing this morning. When I came in, I said, oh yeah, I'm calling to the boxing voice and I want to hear what the people got to say about it. And I got a good idea that we have the pulse of the people that that's the fight that they want to see. And obviously we all have options. Everybody has options. You know what I mean? But when you're really doing it for the people, then you're listening to the people.
Bougie.
Yo, yo, yo.
We hear
You
you.
get, oh, you can hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Shalom alaikum rahmatullah barakatuh. Bill, what's going on?
Walaikum salam. Makamantullah wa barakatuh. Ramadan Mubarak.
Same to you, Aki. Same to you. Ramadan Mukim. Listen, I spoke yesterday before I cut out. I was saying there's only two phases we aiming for as far as Debo. If it ain't Ryan, Ryan is the first in priority. I already told you he a lick. He sweet lick. He hot right now. We need to take care of that. Get back. Secondly, if we can't get uh steroid Ryan or whatever, we need to go to Xander. Got to go to Puerto Rico, wherever, but we got to get Xander. Keep chasing champions. Uh, Ryan done earned his position on the hit list now. Now that he got him a belt. Now I really called in because you can still hear me.
Yes.
Give me the timeline, cause I'm tired of these Shakur fans, Bill, and I argue with these niggas every fucking day, bro. Give me the timeline with that. I know Shakur he denied the 25%. And then was I know it was another time. I know he
It
said he
wasn't,
was
it
denied
wasn't,
on the
listen,
40.
listen, let me explain something to you. It's not that it was 25% because um he got a flat fee for his fight after that. Um, we got a flat fee, right? We got a flat fee, whereas Lomachenko, George Kambosos took down a percentage. You remember that, Ness? Don't you remember all the stuff that George Kambosos was getting paid from? Remember, he said the sponsorships, he said a big stadium, he said all these things, right?
Right.
We got a flat fee. We got a flat fee, which was less than 25% of the revenue from the fight. It was less.
But Bill, give me the timeline
It
of
was
us
no, but I'm saying this. We came
Debo
back.
and
No, but
Shakur,
listen
cause
to this. Listen to
they
this,
act
Tim.
like we scared of Shakur for whatever reason, bro. I'm tired of this shit, bro. So I need to hear from the
Um,
horse's mouth. I know it was two times we approached Shakur.
listen.
You feel me? I thought it was
Shakur,
three.
listen. One thing about this shit is that even with Ness, with TBV, right? One thing about Dev is that Shakur's coming off his best win, right? We're talking about fighting now, right? We're talking about the possibility of Devin. I put Shakur, put out the list that Shakur is on because he is a bad motor scooter. I put the list out because of all the other guys that are bad, right? Um, it's
I'm
so
here.
like traveling down the pass when he's had his best fight against. When I seen him, I told him congratulations, he got that fight.
You
Bill,
know,
We
answer
knew
me
but
that.
this
it's your
though before
time.
I go. How many times
But
could
it's
you?
not your
How many
time.
times you could have had to fade with Shakur? Answer me that.
Man, I have listen, bro. That shit takes some thinking. I don't want to say the wrong thing, dog. If we gonna talk about that, or
All
we
right,
gonna
say
talk
less.
about
That's
this,
all I
because
need to
that's
know,
some
Bill.
whole different shit.
Assalamu alaikum.
Yeah. All right, well, salam. Yeah, I don't know about all that shit, man.
All right. We got Matt Garcia.
Yo,
Yo, we hear you.
yo, what up, Ness? How are you, bro?
Straight.
Yo, Bills, how are you?
Yes, sir.
Now, I am one of the people that believe that the biggest fight that can be made next and right away is the Devin Haney Ryan Garcia rematch. To me, that is one of the biggest fights in boxing that can be made today. The intrigue is there. These two guys, not to label anybody anything, but these two guys are probably the leaders of this generation of fighters because they seem to be willing to make the fights and fight the fights, no matter the controversy on one side and the status on the other. Now, Bill, I asked the Vargas brothers this question about their dad, and I wanted to get a dad's perspective, right? Where is the line where you know how to shift from trainer to dad when you're talking to Devin in the ring during a fight? Does it ever go to dad or does it strictly stay trainer?
Strictly stays as a trainer.
Mm-hmm. Now, what about outside in terms of training camp? Does it stay trainer all the way, or do you do you ever get to your son and think, hey man, you change the tone up a bit, or does it always stay trainer all the way through?
No, I say trainer, obviously, he is a grown man. You know what I mean? He is the boss of the company. This is his career. So I don't treat him like no little boy or like he's in need of his dad, right? But I am there
Right.
for him if I saw something and I see something, and I'll speak to him outside and I'll ask him, are you good? You know what I'm saying? Right? And he'll
Right.
tell me, I was thinking about this or I was thinking about that. And then we might have a conversation that's unrelated to boxing, right? And then that's when I think that transition happens.
Okay. And I asked that because, we've seen here recently, like in terms of Tio and his dad, Ryan and his dad, the Vargas brothers, as I brought up, it seems like there's a tone that changes with certain relationships where they need to hear their dad's voice to kind of lock back in. Now, your son hasn't been in too many predicaments like that in the ring, but I've always been curious,
Mm,
and you're probably the only guy that's been willing to answer that question, which is why I asked. Now, in terms of this
yes.
Ryan Garcia fight, which I think can be made next, because Shakur seems to be playing the politics of the game to think he can go back down to get something better. In terms of this Ryan fight, is there a deadline or a window you're trying to get this fight made? And why, in terms of what somebody said in stadium fights, why is it that the city of Oakland and that area seems to be running away from sports to where they, like I said, they've lost their football team, basketball teams move, baseball teams moving. Where could you see that fight taking place in the future?
Um, I'm
Me,
staying
I feel like
focused
it's
right now
exciting,
at what's on the
but it's not your
table,
time.
what's here. I think that everyone should be very optimistic. I think Henry Garcia just came out and said some things that lead us to believe that this fight that the people are asking for, the ultimate grudge match. If you think there was a grudge match with Tio, this one, this one is real. Believe it.
Absolutely. Thank you, Bill.
All right,
You the
Ness,
man, yo.
Ness, what we looking like, man? What they still calling? We still got
Still,
callers.
still got him, Bill. Still got him.
Come
You
on,
gotta
man. We
go.
love
Let
the
me
we
know.
love the people. Listen, we love the people. Of course, I've been had to go, but I love my job. I love boxing, and I've been here. And I'm go ahead. Next caller.
Uh, Mac and cheese. Third time's a try. Mac and the
Hey,
queso.
hey, hey, Ness. How
Yep.
long we been on for?
I don't know about you, Bill, but I've been on for 6 hours.
6 hours. When did I come on?
Uh, let's see here. I sent you the
You wasn't on the
link.
screen because you wasn't on the screen when I came on.
I
We was
sent
just
I sent you the link at 10 a.m. and you
so
said so you jumped on around 10:45.
10:45. So we didn't put in. So we
Put in
didn't put
some
in almost
hours.
2 hours.
We put in some
We
hours.
put in some
More
hours.
more than
Okay,
two. It looks like four.
looks like four. Well,
Yeah,
listen.
because it'll be
Shout out to the
11:45,
boxing voice.
12:45, 1:45, 2:45, 3:45. Yeah, about 4 or 5 hours you've been here.
Well, listen, man, shout out to the boxing voice. And one thing I know about Ness, if I was on some bullshit, his phone would be ringing right now. Everybody got his number. If you really want to get your point across and you really believe in your fighter, the team and everybody, come on to the boxing voice and talk about it, Ness. I'm gonna cut. I'm gonna go ahead and make my move out of here right
All
now.
right.
But Ness, tell the people that you got me on speed dial. And if something changed, you would be texting me right back.
Yes, sir. They already know. Say his name
All
three
right.
times, pop up like
All right. But
Candyman.
listen, okay. But one thing that I have to do because listen, they've got a whole lot of jokes, and I'm almost right there to being joked out. You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm.
a lot of the comedy shit, I'm not gonna be answering to the comedians too much longer, man. Because the jokes are starting to get stellar. They're not funny. You know what I mean? So hit me up, Ness. You know
All
what I
right.
mean? Let me know. All right.
Yep.
Shout out to the
Appreciate you,
boxing
man.
voice, man.
Appreciate you.
Shout out to the boxing voice, the voice of the people, the voice of the streets, and I'm in them. You did?
Salute Bill Haney, man. Always rocking out with TB.
Don't forget to hit that like button. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Help us get to that 1 million subscribers. We're on the road to 1 million. And obviously, we have other great content on our Patreon channel. So since this video is over, head on over to our Patreon and check out all the exclusive content or right here on our YouTube members.